Hey. Ah, how are we doing? This is me. The email's oldmansugarheart@gmail.com in case you're wondering. You can shoot me emails there. I don't read it often. It's strictly business. I don't know if I should do the intro yet because I don't know. It's like a short cue to me. Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, everybody. Brother. Good morning, brother mutation, brother skeletons. Yeah, well, I'm not literally related to skeletons, but happy to see you. Good afternoon, everybody. Today we're playing BitCraft Online, and we are going to try to build an empire. I've never done anything like this, and I've been researching the amount of work it takes. It might be a while. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Been watching everybody else play this all day, so I should have a fairly good idea of what we're doing and how to get started. I've got spreadsheets set up. Excited to see the building. It's gonna be a while before we get buildings, but I'm very curious. Welcome to BitCraft Online. Welcome to the early access. Please note this is an early version of the game. Many features are under development, and BitCraft can only get better with your feedback. Your UI is using light mode theme by default, but you can also try out dark mode under the graphics. Happy exploring. We will start you on low graphics. Encourage you to raise it if my system permits. It's the kind of thing my system would permit. Rotate your camera. Zoom in, zoom out. Zeta reset. Click. Hey, you this way. That's me. Did you like that? Whoa!
Yeah, I'm feeling tipsy. I'm on the move.
Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Rainion VT. Welcome. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. We just started playing BitCraft Online, and we're gonna try to form a civilization. You guys are welcome to join me. First we gotta get through the tutorial. Oh, you caught me. You're faster than I expected. I hope you had a good raid. Stream Elements shouted them out. Give them a check out. What were you guys playing? Ooh, where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Wisp. Probably don't remember much from the before times, do you? Recall your name? Have something I could refer to you by? You don't remember, you can just make something up. Do I get sugar, or is it too late? Username is taken. Okay, that makes sense. Sugarheart. Sugarheart, nice to meet you. You've been out for a while. Let's get you recalibrated. You were playing Soul Mask? Oh yeah, basically the same thing. A little cuter, a little more murdery. Been really interested in Sugarheart, or not Sugarheart, Soul Mask. I bet it's a really good game by now. It was good on release, but there was still a lot missing, and I hear they've just been patching the heck out of it. You know, Sugarheart sounds like the name of someone with great style. You should consider changing up your look to match. I mean, not that you don't look great already. All the same, why don't you try opening your V vault and see if there's anything you'd like to change about your look. Alright. Get a good look at me. Whoop. Sweet bowl haircut. Hair currently kind of looks more like this. Actually, this is pretty close. Wish I could flip it. Bright white. I mean, I tan well, but maybe I'll go for the lighter gray. They just added automation in the last update, and you've noticed the tribes people are a lot better now. Cool. Bright blue eyes. That's what I got in real life. It's the only mask available. Yeah. What is this? Is this my title? Awakened. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. These are the hexite shards I get for starting the game. Wonderful, you look fantastic. You'd use some stamina running after me there. Your health and stamina will slowly drain on their own if they haven't... will recover slowly on their own if they haven't drained recently, but the best way to restore stamina and health is to eat food. Eating food also fills your hunger bar. If that ever gets empty, you'll begin starving and take damage until you find something to eat. Seeing as how you just awakened in an open field, though, I happen to have a few mushroom skewers I can share. Inventory? Nom nom. Perfect. You'll recover stamina over time. Let's see, be you watching cute and wholesome streams for a while you decimate in WW2 shooters. That's fair. Better foods will last longer and sometimes even make you stronger. Eating more immediately won't restore stamina any faster, so don't stuff your face. Now then, it seems your memory is degraded somewhat. Not to worry. We'll pick up about how to do things again by rediscovering them in the world. I'll lead you to some resources you haven't discovered yet so you can expand your knowledge. Start. Teach you how to gather again. Okay. Gather a stick pile. Do that. Volume's a little loud. Whoa. Try shift right clicking. What did I skip? Up arrow and flint, or shift right click to get context. Okay. There a flint pile? There. It opens a context menu so I can do stuff with it. Can I open the settings, please? I want to adjust the volume. It's a little loud. We'll cut it in half. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see. Totaled and listed. Yeah. You've been playing the first Fallout game, and it's a lot darker than the Bethesda titles, but you're enjoying it. I really liked the first two Fallouts. Like, they were right up my alley. Okay, so we'll gather the flint over here. Makers are all gone, but they left behind some marks of civilization. Try opening your map and I'll show you such a place. Okay. See that icon on your map? It's an ancient town I found. Neat, huh? We should have it over there. If I zoom out, maybe I can figure where I am. Oh, whoops. How do I pan? Oh, with the WAS. Alright. So, every continent is a region, which is basically a different server. Like, you can travel freely in between them. I want to know what region I'm on. Some regions are having harder times than others. Honestly, the world is pretty huge. I think there are 9 regions total. They can scale that up if it gets worse. I was watching a streamer earlier. He got this like dragon's head shape peninsula. Trying to find out where he might live. I think it's that one. Yeah, I'm just on a different planet. Yeah, I don't see what I was seeing on his stream. Looks central? It does look central. If I'm on region 1, I'll be really happy. Let's see. Can I... There's a way to figure that out. It's like a debug menu. Debug? Like there's a way to see where you are. Region-wise. Maybe I just don't have access to debug mode. Maybe it comes up later. We'll figure it out. Okay, anyway. One thing I should mention, this game is click to move, and that bothers a lot of people. Like you can hold click and run around. But yeah, they were very adamant about not adding WAS controls, which is stupid and silly. It's a huge mistake if you ask me. But you know, I'm not in charge of the game. What's wrong with point and click? A lot of people, I don't know, don't like it. For me, I'd prefer WAS because then I could just like hold down a key and use my right hand to do things. But, you know, other people might have like strong opinions or other things. What am I doing? It's shiny. Wanted it. You need a quill tier 1. Prefer walking left-handed and moving the camera with the right hand? Yeah, me too. Okay, it's starting to lag a little bit. As we're starting to get into civilization, I think. The game did just come out today. Glintmore. Hello. Someone was feeling crazy and they wanted to like come and find me. They could. We made it. Interesting. Interesting find, don't you think? There are quite a few ruined towns around. Anyways, before you do anything, you should attune your signature to this town so you can return here if needed. Try interacting with the statue and setting it as your home. Statue? Statue. Yes? Great, now you'll be able to return here if needed. Remember, you can only have one place set as your home at a time. Now that we're here, let's use a workbench and make tools. Find you craft a flint tool bundle at the workbench. You have limited mobility in one of your hands, so you don't mind point and click style games, but to not give people options seems silly? Yeah. So like they gave a reason for it. And that reason was this is secretly a 2D game. Like it's 2.5D. So like they give the illusion of it being in 3 dimensions, but their reasoning is if you give people the ability to like move with the keyboard, they'll start to wonder why they can't like jump over things or travel under things. They'll want like bridges, but you can't like walk under them. Oop, we're dying. Got a pretty beefy computer. I might play on low settings for now. Just for the day one. Is this the workbench? Oh. No. Craft a flint tool bundle at a workbench. Just any old workbench. Broken it. Okay. There are 9 other player projects. Okay. Tier 2, Ancient Carpentry Station. This is not the place I should be. The game's struggling. It sounds like a lame excuse. It is. They're confusing user feedback with feature creep. They're basically saying, like, we can't give them this accessibility feature because they will want more stuff in the future. But it's 100% valid to, like, give WASD controls, and then, like, when somebody's like, can we jump? You can just straight up be like, no. Oof. Things are a little rough, which is kind of to be expected. This is like a pottery wheel. This is the farming area. Dude, get me out of this town. Oh, that system is trying to lag, right? I can't move that far. I'm trapped. Believe in yourself. Oh no. I stepped over the edge. The game exploded. That's the reason the government uses? Yep. Don't crash entirely, please. I think we need to get out of here. I'm thinking this town is the problem. Let's see. The game just needs a lot more work on the technical ends. It really does. But it is release day. Was expecting it to break. The thing is, like, the servers haven't crashed or have been down entirely. Like, people get disconnected. Like this. I'm just gonna let this crash. We'll fire it up again and see how that goes. Pretty sure the old FFs where you had like the hand-painted backgrounds that you can run around on them and he jumps as a special animation. Yeah. Wait, now I can return here if needed. Try crafting a flint tool and I'll add that workbench. I'm gonna do something else, sir. I'm gonna do salam tinctures, contest constable's claim. People are finding places. People are claiming stuff. All right. What if we went down to Dust Hollow? Stop by like Redfen on the way. It's cool that I can just click on the map and you'll just start walking. What was the run? Did shift click? Roll click? Click. Oh, okay, so it doesn't move us directly to it. It just clicks as far as it can in that direction. Guess that makes sense. Don't want it to like have to figure out how to path find. Alright, tutorial quests. Can you show me? Compendium. Controls? Keybinds. I want a sprint. Movement interaction. Toggle sprint space. That makes sense since there's no jump. There we go. We want to head basically directly east. Point my compass this way. Follow Sam I am. He knows where he's going. So is this keyboard only for now? It looks like it'd be fun on controller. I think it is keyboard only. I hear you can get it to run on a Steam Deck, but it doesn't like work out of the box. You have to do some like configuration to get it doing what you want. Okay, come on. This is actually kind of pretty. Wouldn't mind setting up a town in something like this. Ooh, but yeah, so plans for us. I'm gonna build this, I'm gonna play this game until we get an empire. That's the plan. Like, we might only have the empire for a day, but that's what we're gonna do. We'll start with a settlement. We'll make it an empire. Maybe we'll have people join the empire. We'll do whatever we can, but that's the goal. It's the only thing I feel like I can promise right now. Here, eat. We're low on stam. Okay, we go around the water, I think. What we're really doing is trying to find a town that isn't a giant lag mess like that last one. Anyway, you can join me now, but there's no like shared storage that we can use. So what you can do is you can hop on and just give me things as we work towards the settlement. I've got like a huge Google spreadsheet of the things we need. Basically, every single job has something to contribute, so you can do whatever you want. Like if you're a tailor, you can get me thread and I can use that. If you're a fisher, I could use some fish oil. All right, how close am I? A little more than halfway there. Hi, kitty. You want to say hi to everybody? But I mean, you know, you're free to play this game however you want. Walk while our stam recharges. I think you can teleport in between cities, but I don't think we would have made it. I think the lag in the town might have been too great. Hey, Cat, you would join, but you can't afford to buy games right now. That's fair. Cat cam when? That's a good question. I'd want to set him up with like a green screen cat bed. Like, I'm a VTuber to like hide my identity and all that. And he's usually like directly in my lap. Which, you know, also makes the cat cam kind of a problem because it's really a crotch cam for half the stream. But when he's here, man, he's active. He's meowing and like slapping his face against the mic. Does he like heat pads? You know, I don't know if I've tried. The other cat might like heat pads. Yeah, Gopher Everett here. Gopher and Nofer. And Biffer and Boffer and Bobbin. Alright, we made it to Redfen. Everyone here seems, I don't know, busier? Ooh, it seems crowded here too. Yeah, this is my home now. I basically don't trust the game to tell me where to live. Okay, there's a crafting bench over here, right? That's the one? Flint tool bundle. There's no one here. Okay, I think this place might be better for us. Yes. I have tools. Open. Confirm. Excellent. Those are some solid tools you just made. A little basic. That's a good start. The more items you acquire, the more recipes and knowledge you'll learn. Be sure to craft newly discovered recipes. You never know what else you might discover. Holding on to these tools in your inventory isn't useful. Try equipping those tools from your inventory. All right, man. Scissors, machete, axe. How do I get rocks, though? Like, do I need, like, a miner's pick? Which I imagine is made out of wood? Can I just equip all of them? Oh, dang. Yeah. Load me up. Look out, world, here Sugarheart comes. Always view what tools you have equipped in the H character menu. Okay. Oh, I found this bundle under the workbench. I'm sure it doesn't belong to anyone. I hope. Here, take it. Now that you're settled, you're free to take the tour of the town, so you can meet me at the bank for that. Otherwise, you work together on creating a cart, and after that, we'll need some knowledge. Make sure to craft and pick up any items you see that are marked with a question mark badge. This will mark them as acquired in your compendium and has a potential the potential to discover new recipes. Cart, let's require some rough plant fiber. See if that leads to anything new. You should already have tools you need from the bundle you crafted before, so you didn't equip all of them yet. Now would be a good time. Good, man. So you gave me Flint Tool Bundle 2, which has a lot more. So we can get a pick, chisel, all the things. Bows, knives, bows, quills, and a fishing rod. Alright. I think we're decked out. You're right here? You're right here. Are you Fields? Is that you? Hi. looking around at all the people. He asked how to get rocks. Oh, well, I see what you did there. I'm getting confused. Like, this game, I'm open to working with everybody who wants to be a part of this. And so, like, I'm never gonna notice if somebody, like, walks up to me in game and is just like, how can I help? Because we're all just gonna be, like, running off like various chickens. Here's the bank, where all your items will be in safe hands. Banks can be found in ruined towns like these, or they can be built by in settlements run by other people. Remember that if you store your items in a bank, you can only collect those items from that same bank. But what happens, your items in the bank are run by someone else and they demolish it? Let me show you. That bank? Sometimes your items in some settlements go missing. That maybe they deconstruct the bank where your items were stored, or perhaps they stop maintaining the station where you were crafting. Whenever something like this happens, and it's outside your control, your missing belongings will appear in a recovery station like this one. Nice. They will always be sent to the recovery station to the nearest ruined town so you can find them again. Now to the waystones. I'll meet you there. Alright. We're learning. So you can rob people. So, as I understand it, in this game, when you're at a crafting station, you can set things to auto-craft, or you can manually craft them. If you're manually crafting them, you're sitting with them, and people can't take things away from you. But if you auto-craft, you're just kind of like leaving it there, and somebody can pick it up before you. So be very careful with that. These waystones, you can teleport to any other waystone in the world. Neat, huh? Comes at the cost of travel energy, which will regenerate over time. Or you can boost it with certain items. You can teleport with all your items, but not cargo. The more items you're carrying, the further you're going, the more travel energy it will cost. I'll mark all the waystones in the ruined town's waystones on your map. Any other waystone in any other settlement will only become available when you visit that settlement. Some waystones are far away in different regions. Some regions may be more crowded than others, so there's a chance you may have to wait in queue to teleport to those regions. Looking around, I can see some travelers that are anxious to meet you. I saw Rampart grumbling about something, and it seems like Heimlich is cooking up a storm. Play with this waystone. Please. So, yeah, this is how much travel energy it costs to travel to one of these. I've got teleportation energy, so I can go to like any one of these. Can you tell me how many people are there? Show me the farthest place on the map. Kind of like that place. It looks neat. So I want to know what region I'm in. Our debug menu in the chat. Profanity filters are nice. Here's an Empire chat. Cool, cool. bug. System. Everybody leveling up like crazy. Alright, this is too bright. How do I defocus it? Let's not worry about that for now. Okay. Let's meet the people he said to meet. We're gonna be playing this for a while, by the way. Hello there, you've come to learn the art of construction? The pursuit of perfection is a daunting one indeed. I'm aware of my manners. I'm Bricko, at your service. Truth be told, these past few years have been rather lonely. I think I'll linger here a while and lend a hand with the upkeep of this settlement. It is quite handy to see there is a market nearby that supplies me with all the materials I need. You can browse the listings created by other people like yourself there, or you can put your own items up for sale. Each market is unique to the settlement. If you're crafty, you can buy some rare items for cheap at one market and then sell them for a profit at another. If you want a much broader overview of what's at sale at markets around the world, be sure to check out the market search. With J. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. Don't go breaking anything I fixed. J. There's a lot of listings here. People are selling things like buckets and flint for like $1. That's neat. The rough planks, $7 for... There's a lot of buy orders. People are begging for them. Salt. It's interesting. I'm very curious how this is gonna go down. Like, if we can just make money, I think we can buy a lot of the materials we're going to need to build a settlement. Hi, yo! How you doing, Guarov? Guarov? Yeah. That's what I'm going with. Rango. Hello, Rango. No, you're Heimlich. Okay. Oh, Maker's a visitor. I wasn't expecting... Oh, anyone, really. You're welcome, of course. I was just preparing a meal, you see? If you're hungry, I could share. Or if you'd rather, I could show you how it's done. Cooking is kind of magic, you know? Just with more stirring. And a fewer incantations, usually. You'd care to try your hand at cooking? Why not try to make a plain mushroom skewer? There are plenty of mushrooms about. Take a look. Okay. Select 5 basic mushrooms. Alright. And is this the cooking station then? I need to find the mushrooms first. Let's do that. Let's take a little break. Like, we've got all the time in the world. I think I'm going to be playing this game for like a month, probably. So we can really take our time with it. Craft some things. Are you mushrooms? You're flowers. I kind of... Here. Let me turn up my graphics settings. XFPS will keep at 60. We'll see if that breaks the game. You look like mushrooms. You are just rough fibers. Great find. It will prevent you from running, but we need to make it for rough plant fiber. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm stealing from people. I'll just go ahead and claim all of this over and over and over again. Oh, I can only carry one at a time. I see what's going on. You spelled it right. Good. Man, doing a great job. You got a subscriber, by the way. Keep grinding. Thank you. Good evening, Sugar. It's so hot where you are. Hope it's not bad where I am. Well, it's terrible where I am. I'm burning up. I'm going to die. Why do I have this plant fiber? And also, what's your deal? Oh my, look at how small you are. Can those flimsy arms even hold a sword? You know, back in my day, you wouldn't be allowed anywhere near a weapon without proper training. Think you got the guts to swing at this unarmed practice dummy here? Yeah. Ooh, how brave you are, attacking such a fearsome foe. What's this? There's barely a scratch. Ah. You can swing harder than that. Grip the hilt like it owes you hex coins. Swing. Seems you actually broke straw there. Being a dummy is one thing, but out there the wilderness fights back, especially at night. Jackals, umbura, you name it. They're not gonna let you hit them for free. You wanna live? Stay near lit up areas at night. Torches, bonfires, I don't care. Whatever keeps the dark at bay. Walls help too. Survival isn't about being brave, it's about being smart. Well, enough chit chat. Hit the practice dummy again. Yeah. 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 Deal 50 damage total. I mean, like, don't you auto attack? Alright, I've seen enough. Maybe you're not cut out for this. Perhaps you're better suited being a shield for others. Some abilities generate more threat than others, meaning that you could take a beast's attention off your allies and potentially save their lives. Then again, perhaps you're struggling because of that flimsy butter knife of a sword you're holding. Here, take this. It's my old practice sword. Been collecting dust here. Don't make a big deal of it. I'm doing myself a favor, sparing my eyes from seeing you flail that old stick around. Got steel in your hand, now let's see if you got any in your spine. I have a few more jobs that need doing. I'd do them myself if it wasn't for this blasted injury, bah. And get yourself equipped with some armor for maker's sake. Can't go out there in rags, the jackals will eat you alive. So what are your tasks? You need jackal fur, and jackal fangs. So if I beat up jackals, it'll give me money? And I guess I gain reputation with you? Here, getting money is important. Okay, so if I see any jackals, I'll give them the old beat up. Armor up. Just wear any of these. Craft 100 rough plant fiber using the plant roots you're carrying. Okay. Can craft these at the ancient forging station in town. It's a foraging station? There is. Craft. Can I explain what's going on in this game? Yeah. So basically this game is work. You played like RuneScape or Albion Online, you might be familiar with the grind. You hop in, you pick your favorite job after you complete the tutorial. You can join a settlement, help them build up, you know, just kind of give them whatever supplies they need. As you learn new things and find new materials, you'll learn new recipes and you can progress in your job. And eventually, let's see, what am I doing? Crafting rough spools of thread. But I don't do that here. It probably told me where. The tailoring station, maybe? It's a scholar station. It's a tailor station? That's a fishing station if I ever saw one. This looks like a tailoring station. Rough spools of thread. Alright, so I'm becoming a better tailor as we go. But yeah, basically, it's a sandbox. You can kind of do whatever you want. Oh, I need more. Okay. Give me that. Make another. And you can just kind of like enjoy the game however you want. What you can do is join settlements, and settlements can join empires. Great threads. Next up is a rough cloth strip. And great news, you won't require any active crafting from you since it's a passive craft. That means you can leave it unattended at the loom and the craft will complete on its own. Start that passive craft now. Afterwards, I've got something else to show you. See, I'm a little worried about this. Okay. Use all your rough spool of threads to create rough cloth at the nearby. So this is a loom. So we go here. And I'm just gonna leave it. Make sure you're making as many of those as I can. Am I doing that? That's 5 minutes. You see that tree there? It could be your very own cart with a little imagination. I'll get chopping. Okay. That tree? I don't think you mean that tree. I think you mean that tree out there. But anyway, the long and short of it is, it's like just a giant job simulator. You can be the best forester, the best blacksmith, the best cook. You can be an explorer, you can be a merchant. You can just fish, you can farm, you can cook. You can fight. I don't know about the fighting. You can like hunt. And I think there are like dungeons or some such. Nice, you managed to get a rough wood trunk. If you ever need to find another tree, be sure to track it in the compendium. Any resources you have gathered in the past is available for tracking there. Let's bring this back down and split it into some rough wood logs for crafting. Never said making a cart was easy, did I? I don't know, I imagine it gets a lot harder after this. Find the forestry station. That'd be the green one. That looks like farming. Oh, here we go. And I'm doing what? Rough wood logs? I'm doing it. I do hear this game is very hard to play solo, which is kind of like exactly what we're doing. Remember that craft you started? Need those materials for your cart along with the wood. Get what we need and make that cart. Okay. Where's the loom? Way over here. Oop, did I rubber band a bit? Still 2 minutes. Meantime, let's talk to... Oh, it's the mushroom skewer place. Still don't actually find the mushrooms that go in there. There's someone to talk to over here? Yeah. What's your deal? You look cute. Roomba. Greetings, little one. I saw the way your eyes lingered on these crumbling stones. Have you come to learn more of this place? Back in my day, it was a bustling settlement where folk not unlike yourself once called it home. Perhaps you could help bring this land back to its former glory? Wonder. Alas, I'm too entangled in the endless pursuit of knowledge to assist, but I could share a few breadcrumbs of wisdom. Consider it a gift freely given. You purchase a writ of settlement foundation, you can start your own settlement out in the wilderness. This is important to us. This is what we want to do. However, starting a settlement and maintaining it is a big responsibility, and you might need others to help you. They're talking about you, chat. Alternatively, you can explore the wilds to join another settlement and contribute to its upkeep. At some point, you may find that the crafting stations and resources around here are too primitive for your needs. Should that arise, you may need to seek out a more advanced settlement. As I'll come back when you need a writ of settlement foundation. Do forgive me, I have no time for idle chatter. Show me. What does it take to get that writ? $5,000. Also a beginner's codex. So the beginner's codex is something you have to craft. And you have to craft it basically using every single job in the game. And so that's what I'm going to be doing. If you log in and you want to help, you could just tell me what job you're doing and I'll tell you what I need. We'll get that. There's another thing he has that's very important. What was it? It's like settlement building recipes, maybe? Might it be it? Anyway, the only way I know of to make money is either by selling stuff in the marketplace, or you can do these like traveler tasks. Whoops. So like he wants rough bricks or rough planks or rough cloth. Like we could do that and get some money from him. We'll have to do that a lot, I think. What is this? Just a sword? Neat. I have one of those. Rusty short sword, 7 to 10 damage. 4 to 6 damage. Okay, I can see why they threw that on the ground then. Alright. Our thing might be done building out the loom now. Claim. So I guess I was wrong. People can't just like take your passive crafts. Maybe you can set it up so they can. All right. So making the rounds, the twins, the cart. Craft 1 rough rope using your rough cloth strips at the tailoring station. Okay, that's nearby. That would be you. Then rough planks by first stripping logs at the ancient carpentry station and turning those into planks. Let's see. I can see where this game wouldn't be for a lot of people. Like, it just straight up makes a lot of sense that, like, some people are going to be bored to tears by just watching crafting meters fill up. But this is, like, largely a social game. What am I making? Rough planks. At the carpentry station. This is the forestry station. Rough. First strip logs. Okay. Get stripped. Nice. But yeah, like the fun here is really from like building something huge together. I'm gonna stick with this for a long time. Okay, build me another one? I thought I told you to build 2. No, I stripped 2 logs. I got it. And so, like, I'll just build forever. You guys, if you feel like hopping on, you can absolutely do that, and I will always have something for you to do. Or you could just hang out in the settlement and say, like, hi, I'm here. Or you could just wait 6 months or so until this game is out of early access. I don't know if I'll still be here. Craft a deed cart from the carpentry station. A what? Oh, sorry, Illier. I'm inside of you. Let's see. Now that we've got like a general idea how the game works, how many things do I need? If I go to like the wood research here, 10 refined planks, 50 stripped wood, 150 wood logs. I think really we need 150 wood logs to get from like attacking 25 wood trunks. Okay, what did I do? I didn't actually pick up the cart deed. What you made there is a deed for your cart. First, add it to your vault. The vault. Now deploy it from your vault. Deployed. It's carty time. There we go. The true work of cart. I'm really impressed. Alright, I'll stop now, sorry. You can use that cart to haul plenty of cargo and items that you normally wouldn't be able to carry. Let's store it in your vault again. Okay. Boy, what do I do? Just undeploy? Recover. Recover? Or the cart that has become unstuck. Hang on. Shift click. Okay. I broke my spine. Oh god, it hurts. Great. Just remember that any items in your cart will drop to the ground when you store it. Okay. That does not sound safe. Alright. What am I doing? Complete rampart task, cook things, find armor someday. Say hi to Varu and Laru. Like, we're going to complete the tutorial before we get started. I want to see, like, all of the things. Before I get too carried away. What's this? This the market? You Varu and Laru. Hey, you're new. I'm Varu. This is my twin sister, Laru. Hi. Don't mind her. She's hyper-focusing again on a welding project. Speaking of projects, if you ever find yourself looking for something to do, you can check out the achievements menu. You can totally chase down some achievement points. Some are definitely harder to get than others. We're kind of busy right now. I can see Svim waving you down. Go say hi. Yeah, but like, what do you do? Oh. I can, if I had 1,000 coins, I could buy a kitty mask? Or a recipe for a kitty mask. That is good to know. Wins business voucher. Oh! I see. When we build a settlement, we can like get the twins in that settlement. That's cool. Howdy. Look at you all starry-eyed and filled with hope. Seems even Roomba's droning couldn't bring your spirits down. I'm Svim, Svim the singer, Svim the storyteller, Svim the merrymaker, and so on. There's no greater tale than one with humbling beginnings, and well, couldn't ask for humbler beginning than yours. Perhaps one day you'll become a renowned emperor with your own territories. That's the dream. The journey would be long, but if you choose, you could do so by creating your own settlement and founding an empire. What a tale that would make. The politics, the drama, the glory. But enough daydreaming. Yo, don't you have a tree to chop or something? Alright. So do you... Oh, you've got missions too. Rough parchment, roasted fish, cloth, tarps. Yeah. I think one of the things we need to do is prioritize just doing these dailies. Except they're not dailies, they're 4-hourlies. And so, like, we need a lot of money to, like, get a settlement. So we're gonna have to do a lot of that. Or we just sell things in the marketplace. I don't know how far we'll get that way, though. At least the daily quests have, like, guaranteed money, you know? Alright, I'm supposed to talk to somebody. Are they out there? Yeah, it looks like a dungeon. Hey, Frost. Nice pants. Another ember, drawn to the ruins, and I see you've come seeking. Tell me, do you come to take or to tend? Malisi, keeper of this temple. Once it was the cradle for greater minds than yours or mine, but now it sleeps, and I guard its dreams. I have tasks, small tasks, that require hands not bound by stone or root. You complete them with care. May entrust to you one of my treasures. They're small, fuzzy, and terribly opinionated. Try not to lose them. This is the pet seller. But I see your path pulls you everywhere. Elsewhere. Return when your time is your own. I'll remain here, ever watching. Yeah. Okay, so like I can buy a rideable deer? A rideable goat? Ooh. Seems like you've gotten your bearings quite quickly. This whole world used to be full of life. Watching little maker children run around brought it so much joy. Then, slowly, their numbers dwindled until there was no one. Then you and the others came along. See the same spark in your eyes that I saw in those children's. Makers built you to give this world a second chance. I can see that their belief in you and all of us is well founded. Rebuilding civilization from scratch is daunting. It'll require all of us to advance in our professions and expand our settlements. They're the lifeblood of progress. But together, I know we can do it. We can create a thriving society out of this wilderness and unlock the secrets of the world, even surpass the makers themselves. All that starts here, with the first step. That's all for now. I can sense something else that needs me. Yeah. And so you can get like this owl egg here. And I hear it's kind of like a gotcha. Like you roll the egg and, you know, get like some kind of owl. I don't know how much it matters. Oh, hey, I almost forgot. When I awakened, I found this depleted automata's heart near you. I think it belongs to you. I was too busy helping you to get back on your feet to inspect it, but now that I've taken a closer look, I noticed that it has design similar to an ancient temple I came across. This depleted automata's heart might be as old as that temple. Surely we'd learn more about it if we look there. Quite far from here, though. Could be dangerous. Definitely be jackals about. Wouldn't recommend making that journey without food, armor, and weapons. Alright. Do want to see. What kind of tasks do you have? You want moonlit crawdads, basic healing potions, star bulbs. Alright. Neat. Oh. And if I do that... So it's like these guys boost up like a skill or profession level. And apparently taming is a thing. Alright, hey, get me out of here. I know a friend who would love to be a tamer. Whenever we play Valheim, they end up with like a giant beast kingdom filled with wolves and locks and all the things. Whoa, my rubber band. Oh, hang on. We good? Yeah, we're good. Ancient temple. Where's the ancient temple? King Station? Rampart? All these people? Svim? Rico? Ancient temple? I don't know where that is. Is this an ancient temple? That's the bank, right? Alright. I can dump stuff in here. But like, I don't know that I need to. I don't know, I'm not using tree sap or rough bark yet. Plant fibers, oak seeds. Just leave that stuff lying around. What I would like is some mushrooms. We'll just keep an eye out for... Ooh, are you mushrooms? Yeah, button mushrooms. And we'll just keep an eye out for any ancient temples that we might find. It's cooking. Like 5 basic mushrooms, apparently I have. But yeah, anyone who's confused about the objective, and you should be, right now I'm just trying to clear like the right hand of my screen by doing all these tasks. get me through the tutorial. But after that, it's just gather materials until we can build a settlement. Building a settlement will be interesting because, like, I don't know. Apparently I need 10? But it told me I needed 5. Lies, lies, and slander. Alright, back to the woods. Ooh, stamina's running low. Eat. The only job that's not really needed for anything is the cooking job. But, you know, it's kind of needed all the same. I imagine food has various bonuses. Mushroom, mushroom. Right place. We've explored 0.5% of the world, by the way. That's the area of the map we've uncovered. And not 0.5, 0.05. The world is huge. I think you get an achievement for exploring the entire thing. Might be worth it. There's a bunch of different biomes I'm excited to see too. Where are the mushrooms? I think they were out here. Ah. Alright, there's my mushroom pile. Climbing up. Get that up to 20. Right? My 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Ah. I want like a perfectly balanced number so I could just like drop all of them into the pot. Just a cruel prank to go from 19 to 21 like that. Alright, now how many am I supposed to make? Just 2. Okay. Hey. Welcome. I did the thing. You don't care? I didn't claim it? Was that not a plain mushroom skewer? Maybe I screwed up by making 2 instead of 1? Back to the mushrooms. They're out here. This is where I find the mushrooms. They're kind of a little tricky to find. There they are. Seven, 9. Gonna jump up to 11, isn't it? 10. All right. think the game's starting to feel a little more like the game is supposed to. It's been what, an hour? One mushroom skewer. Now return to Heimlich. Well, would you look at that? Perfect golden crust, proper sizzle lines. You'd be a true steward of the stove. Now let me share a little something with you. Not all foods are created equal. There are countless recipes out there, all requiring different ingredients, some rare, more complex than others. Generally speaking, the more complex the recipe, the better the meal will be. That's not all. Some foods can bestow real enhancements, like teas that keep you cool in the middle of the desert, or warm in a blizzard. Novices such as yourself still have a lot to learn. Perhaps you can start by experimenting with berries. Sometimes when you experiment with an ingredient, you can learn new recipes. Try it out. Harvest basic berries? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? She just got all those berries. That looks like a berry bush. Strawberries. Basic berries. Hi, Caddy. Like your ponytail. You know, there's a strawberry bush like right next to me. You don't have to be inside of me. Oh wait, I didn't get that one. Here. Forager's first steps. I'm a level 2 forager. Look out, world. Gotta zoom in so I don't melt the game. I hear there's memory leak issues. Like, that might be an issue for us. Perform a basic berry experimentation. Experiment at the cooking station. Okay. Experiment. I turned into cooked berries. Who would have thought? Wonderful. You won't always discover a new recipe when experimenting, so keep at it. Now then, I've put together a small handful of jobs that need doing. See if I can catch your eye. Traveler tasks? You want plain cooked berries. We can do that. That could be our first thing ever. You need 5 berries to make 1. You need 10. So I need 50 berries. But the health and stamina regen are way better. Sting. Alright. Ancient Temple. Still haven't found that. Reaching higher. View. Achievements. Claim. Good job chasing achievements and be a great way to set goals for yourself. Some can even earn you a title for everyone to see. I think you look great with one. Okay. So, like, there's discoveries, unlock knowledge for your compendium. Uncover 1% of the world. We're 5% of the way there. Professions. Yeah, what would a smithing one be? Level 10 in smithing, and I become a beginner smith. Ooh. Here's the cool part. When you get level 40 in smithing, you can, like, build, like, your special smithing outfit. And if you go to level 60, you get the super smith outfit. And apparently these are invisible, but I think eventually there'll be level 80 gear. Maybe it's just glitching out right now. But like all the different professions, yeah, let's check that out again, have their own outfits. So like foresters, I think they have like really cool like green outfits. They look all leafy. What are we gonna be? So smithing was like kind of an option for me. If somebody else, or if like a lot of people join me, might spend a lot of my time doing scholarly, like researching the things to like enhance the empire, and so I might look like this purple little fruitcake. It'll be delightful. But yeah, I'm gonna be whatever the emperor, whatever the empire needs me to be. That's the goal. Okay, making a name. Hone a skill for enough to be to earn one of the beginner titles. That'll just happen naturally. Ancient temple. Armor up. Get dressed. So, like, if we got like rough shirts or ferrolith plated armor. That thing I can do right now. In the ancient smithing station. Oh. I'm gonna need a lot of ore, I think. I kinda am a little curious about that. So what are you? You're a flint pile. Head back out west. There was a lot of ore-looking things out there. So let's head out that way. And maybe we'll learn like a recipe for like making the armor. We'll see how impossible that is. But like blacksmithing is kind of like my plan for like my first profession. Oh, I'm picking daisies, am I? Sounds fine. Because if I can get good at blacksmithing, what I can do is I can make the tier 2 tools, which will be like the first thing we need when we get a new settlement. Yeah. Ferrolith chunks. Okay. Carrying cargo. Cargo is heavy. Some items can't fit and were dropped. Okay. Deploy the cart. Guess it's time to learn how to use this. Pick that up. Put it in the cart. Claim it. Could you automatically go in the cart? That magical? Yes, it automatically goes in the cart. Smart cart. But I'm really curious is what happens to ore number, I guess 12, because I got 1 strapped to my back and then 10 in the cart. Will it fill up these slots with ore? We're gonna find out. Do my tools have like a durability or anything I need to worry about? How would I find that out? There's a way to see that. V? Isn't V. H. Professions. Mining. Yeah, I'm level 2. I mean, it doesn't look like it's breaking. I don't see any durability on it. Few cart storage. Yeah, we're still going. We're plugging away. But like, I figured mining might be like one of the things somebody would be the least likely to want to do. For one, I didn't expect ore to be like right outside the starter city. I guess they had to have something. But like, actually, before I leave, let's see what happens if I hit 11. Or 12, rather. Can I have some? Am I just destroying it? It's shrinking. It doesn't seem to be going in the cart. Alright, I think the cart was full and it just didn't give me more stuff. We'll figure it out. Oh, this is kind of cute and peaceful. There was a game called Arcade I played once. And you could like build a house and like have a little farm. And whatever region you were in had like its own little specialty. I remember the specialty of my region was pancakes. And you would like load up on the pancakes. Alright, what am I doing with this? Do I smelt? Itch. Sound like it would help. Looks like a mining station of some kind. Flint, ferrolith ore piece. Yes. Make all of those. Oh. Zoom. Think I can put you back in the vault. My legs broke again. It's fine. All your stuff in here. What I'm wondering is if ore pieces are so big that they need the cart too? Can I come to like a different angle so I'm not on top of this poor man? Tree sap. I'll take it. 5-second rule. If it falls on the ground, it belongs to me. I think we probably need some of everything. Like, they could straight up tell me, like, that's their tree sap, I'll give it back, but still. Alright, as for armor. Ferrolith plated armor. You can discover by gathering and refining the appropriate materials. Ferrolith from ferrolith deposits. Yeah, did find that. I imagine I need these ore chunks. And whatever the rest is, will go to building the settlement. I don't know, maybe I make a full suit of armor? It feels kind of pointless right now. In fact, it might, like, slow me down. Mining level 4, huh? Alright, hang on. Got all that ore. It does fit in my backpack, that's nice. I was looking at these. Level 4 miner. It's officially my best thing. It's just another set of tools. Okay. Ferrolith ore concentrate? Make at least one of those. That man's naked. This is a good opportunity to, like, show you what we actually are. We're these little marionette dolls. Little ball-jointed people. Isn't that cute? Alright, so I've got this ore concentrate. Well, now what? Do I go over here? Pitch. I can turn tree sap into pitch. Okay. I don't know. It might just be worth it to discover all the things I can make. Could you, Oh, you just take whatever time you take. Okay, cool. Now, what are you? Masonry station. Alright. Sounds rad. So I go back to the mining station, right? Get all the ore chunks I can. But at the smithery, can't seem to go any further with it. Okay. Let me check my guide here. Let's see. Metal research. I want to make ingots, probably. I've got ore concentrate. Need to merge that with wood logs. Okay. Gotcha. Because I need to bring the heat. Okay. Let's just make all the ore concentrate. I can. And maybe we'll throw that in the bank. And then we'll go find wood. And before you know it, I'll be doing ingot things. Meantime, let's check out the map. So if we zoom in this far, you can see all the claims. Like, somebody's going to live here, someone's going to live here, here. Dragon's Head. That's... Oh, I know where we are. This is the Tailoring. He's a streamer with like a... He's got like a Hrothgar body with a frog's head. Really cool VTuber. I was hanging out in his chat earlier when he founded this. Like, that's going to be a really cool empire. Probably bigger than mine. But now that I know exactly where we are, I think we're in Region 5. And if memory serves, there's like a pine forest over in this direction. I would love to have a settlement there. And so maybe our village will be off in the east. What is the name of this place? Redfen. Okay. I'm going to share that in my Discord. And while I'm sharing that in the Discord, I'll also post it in the Twitch chat. So you guys could join the Discord if you want. And help me start this nonsense. Okay. And we are in Region 5. Redfen, Ruined City. North. Let's get the directions. 3580 east 3675. 3580 east 3675. Bold that so everyone can see. Wheels on the bus go round and round. They sure do. Like, this is gonna be a pretty peaceful and calm game. And so I think eventually, after like we get the intro out of the way, it's just gonna be me grinding like this. I'll start playing like my own music over it. We use some of the stream money to buy like pay for a music license so I can have some jams. And so like whatever you want to hear, we can put on the radio. You can listen to some K-pop or metal. You know, whatever. But I think I'm going to keep it pretty chill in the meantime. Because like there's a lot to read and do. I want like the first videos to actually kind of show what the game itself sounds like. Don't want to fool people into thinking like the soundtrack's awesome. That would be rude. Okay. What have we got? We've got all this concentrated ore. We've got tree sap, which I believe I was refining into pitch. We have pitch. And that way, if we ever need what pitch is used for, we can figure that out. Alright. We'll dump all the things we're not using here. If you shift click, it drops all of them. Good to know. Alright. So now, I need wood. What kind of wood did I say I needed? Let me check my guide. Wood logs. Bet this tree's made of wood. Oh my god. Hang on. Let's deploy the cart. I even chopped down a mature oak tree. Got some tree sap, some rough tree bark. I am going to need a lot of tree bark. I think you use tree bark to make paper. Alright, we're filling up our cart. When it hits 10, we can be done. Oak seeds. A seed to plant a sapling in a tree pot. Neat. I'm a little curious how that goes. Like, I don't know much about forestry in this game. Like, if you come to my settlement and you want to be a forester, do you just, like, have a bunch of clay pots that you plant trees in and grow them? So you can forest without leaving the town? Basic amber resin. That's neat. Alright, so we're first stepping our smithery, or forestry, learning all the tree sap in the world. Let me check my cheat sheet. Are we gonna need pitch? Pitch. I don't actually see anything pitch is used for. There it is. We do need it. We need like 10 of them. Pretty sure we're gonna have infinite. So, okay. But yeah, you need pitch to make wood polish, apparently. Alright. Oh, we're still chopping. Trying to get a full cart load. Alright, now just a reminder. Anybody who wants to play with us can hop on. Got our location in Discord. And if you join in, you can just help me gather materials, and eventually we'll get a settlement. I mean, you can leave me to it. It'll just take me a while, as you can see. Smack. Smack. But I'll be out here all night. Maybe a good chunk of tomorrow if we get into it. Like, normally I go to bed when the sun comes up on the big Saturday stream. But this time, I may just keep playing till I can no longer get away from my kids. Alright. We got it. Oh, there are just some logs standing around here. Whoops. Alright, so I've got rough wood trunks. I need to turn them into logs. That would be the forestry station, wouldn't it? Yes. All of them. Put the cart away. There we go. And now we just vibe. Hold up. I've had rough wood logs before. They didn't magically turn into... Sorry, keep working. Don't mind what I'm doing over here. He's minding what I'm doing over here. Not enough stamina, that's what's happening. Okay. Eat a mushroom skewer. I kept missing the alert because I'm trying to read my giant spreadsheet off to the right. It just says 50 wood logs combined with 50 ore concentrate makes 50 molten ingots. Maybe that's what I'm missing? Maybe I need 50 of everything? Sounds crazy. I'm a handsome little bugger, though. Look at me. Wondering if I should be a little more pale, though. I do look a little more sugary this way. Maybe beginner smith. What happens if I'm a beginner smith? Oh, I finished the thing. Maybe that's what I'm missing? Is that just a title? I think that's just a title. Acquire a flint hammer and achieve level 2 in smithing. I had those. Alright. Zoom out. Alright, so in my inventory, I've got tons of logs and concentrated ore. Could be smelted into metal at a smelter. That's what I'm missing. I don't actually have a smelter. Is this the smelter? Yes. I wasn't looking at this. Cool. Smelt, please. Reached project limit. Oh no. 10 processing, 53 other player projects. I guess. Training sword. We don't want that. Flint saw. Everyone's just kind of like dropping their stuff, huh? So, like, I guess we just wait patiently, and every 5 minutes, they'll do, like, the next 10. So we come back to that one in an hour. Okay. Sounds great. I guess the other thing we can do... We could, like, join a settlement and then use their crafting equipment. Might be the smarter option. If and you are going that route. Okay. Here's the thing we can do. We can cook some strawberries. And that would actually get us some money. Discovered new land. Yay. We just kind of like hovered around here. Do I need 12 berries? Said NPC. Nowhere near me. But I do recognize that name. Now that I mention it, he's part of the Terradil Empire. Yeah. So, like I said, up here, this is the dragon said. Tailoring. Watching him stream, he's like 12 hours into it. It was about at like hour 7 where he like founded his settlement. And that was with like a dozen people helping him. Alright, I think I need 50 berries? That's so many berries. I don't even know if this is worth it. Also, that number doesn't seem to be going down. That glitch out? Wander off into the woods and find berries there. Ah! There we go. We crashed. That's why everyone was holding still. Let's see. Would be our second crash. We're about 2 hours in. Failed to connect. And we just wait. Hey, honey. Welcome home. Don't forget to eat. Cheesecake for breakfast. My wife just got home. Alright. What are we doing? Server may have run into an unexpected error. Here's what we're gonna do. It's trying. Trying to escape out. It doesn't give me that option. What I want to do is like shut down the game completely and then try to log in. Since I don't want to mess with its connecting strategy, I think Alt F4 here. Yes. All right. Then we start it up again. I normally try to avoid playing an MMO like right at launch time because of issues like this. Loading data is different. Maybe we did get connected. But, like, I was planning on playing, like, the day after. Alright, we're in. We're running as far away from the village as possible. Maybe not as far as possible. Get into, like, this new undiscovered area here and we'll start picking berries. We're far enough away from the city. I think maybe we'll have an easier time. What's this on the map? That's just my home. Basic citric berry. Oh, I need those. What do I need those for? I need those for metal solvent? Need like 10 of those, and they just seem to be like a rare find. Oh, keep chopping. Why is it pointing me to the southeast? Check that out. I still want 50 berries first. Have you stopped giving me berries? You know what? We'll slowly make our way over there. Chill out. Get some more strawberries. Wonder if it's like the mystery temple we were looking for. With our depleted heart. Oh wait, can I like put that on? Could be filled with energy. The more efficiently power my body. Wonder what kind of effects that would have on me. What direction are we heading in? Oh! It is the ancient temple. We should definitely head there, but berries. Oh, we're so close. Not enough stamina. Alright. We'll go for a walk while we regen the stamina. When it hits 100, bam, we stop and we harvest more berries. Perch. Berry break. One thing we could do is just like have a town right next to a hub. Or well, there's a lot of claims like here and here. I was like, what if we were right in the middle of all three of these villages? Everybody would have to hang out with us. Force. I probably have 50 berries by now. Yeah. Alright. To the ancient temple. Maybe not directly there. I think we need to swim. What are you? Tier 2 pickaxe. Okay. Oh. We're getting into a tier 2 zone. Oh, that's a jackal. Here, those can be trouble. What we're gonna do is we're gonna walk calmly over here. I like to believe that we would be able to 1v1 a single jackal. But I don't actually know that for certain. Like they were saying in like the demos and the betas that the jackals were really rough, and I think the devs said something about calming them down a little bit. Hello, newbie goat. And right towards the jackal. Veer off to the side a little bit. I think that's the ancient temple over there. Alright, but where am I? Can I make that swim? Is that a thing I can do? There's a jackal right there. I don't know if I can make it, but I'm trying. Hey. Can't make it. Let us celebrate. That's a jackal. He sees me. Fight me, jackal. Nope, jackal will win. Jackal is too hard. Oh god. Not like this. These blueberries? Well, we're here. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies, so I've never entered it. Guess today's the day. Ready? Yes? Get my jeebs all heaved up. This place is huge! And so ancient. Makers were truly incredible. Sat in the center of the room. It's RP walk up to it. It's like some kind of astrolabe. Whoa. Heart seems more alive. Should try to equip it. Ooh. That's a great fit, almost like it was made for you. What's this? Seems like the heart absorbed more power than it can handle. I don't think it's dangerous, but I do think you should get it checked out. Oh, we should take it to Roomba. He's super smart about this kind of stuff. I have 150 HP now. That's nice. I like having life. Can't get out of here. Hang on. Zoom me out. Yeah, sure. You know what? Go whatever way you want. Can I make the swim? I think I'm allowed. Let's try. Swim, swim, swim. Actually, I think there might be a way to like teleport to the hometown. I think we can definitely make the swim, but let's figure out how teleporting works. Click, teleport. Nice. Beep boop boop. Hey. Roomba? Is that you? Would you look at that, a beginner scholar. Interrupting an archivist mid-thought is a bold move, little one. Boldness does have its rewards. Let me see this trinket you're holding. By the makers! That's no ordinary trinket. I haven't seen one of these in many an age. Truly fascinating. I must admit I'm not well versed in the advanced Latiste harmonics, but I can certainly tell that this heart has suffered a severe overload, most likely by a recent unstabilized energy flow. I do love a good puzzle. One moment, please. Of course, what you need are insulated wires. Without them, the current has no path but chaos. Admittedly, I carry none with me. Still, the method of crafting them is not lost to me. I can instruct you. Take this insulated wiring knowledge scroll. Should have all the information you need to make them. Off you go then. I've given you what you need. The path of understanding is rarely straight, but it always begins with a single step. Oop. Go to the compendium. Insulated wires. Insulated wires. There they are. Okay. Use a workbench to upgrade Charge Autonoma's heart using insulated wires. Just this workbench? But I need these. Right? Okay, so, here we go. That's the tattered wiring. This is what I'm looking for. Obtain. I need a tier 2 knife and a leather worker. I guess we'll just have to reach level 1 million. Okay. Well, let's ignore that for now and make berries. Let me double check. You still want berries? You do. In the next 53 minutes, I need 10 plain cooked berries. Do this. It's a beginner farmer. Look at that. People living and doing their things. There, looks cool. Is anybody else watching playing this right now? Is it just me? I'll found this empire by myself. Watch me. Yes. Money. All right. 25 achievos. I don't know what that is good for. That's fine. I do believe I've got something cooking here. Hey, I've got molten ingots. Can't craft any of these from my bank. Oh. But I can make them here. Froggers. How many molten ingots do I need? I need 50. Got 10. Alright, we need to get the next batch in there. That went a lot quicker than I thought. I could have swore by my math it was going to take an hour. So I guess it's not queuing up as I expected. What's happening is, like, there were 63 things and it only displays like the soonest 10. Or maybe it's the last 10 to go in. But maybe it was just 5 minutes for us. We can experiment. After I craft these guys, I can craft 10 more. Glory to Umbilica from King. How are things? I don't see any, like, new settlements that popped up. If I zoom in on, like, another region, can I see, like, claims over there? Or do I have to be in that region? One of the things we could do is we could, like, claim an island. Like, maybe not like a huge one, we just have one. I'm a little concerned. I think places bordering the ocean might count as adjacent, so if we got, like, an island nation, we might get torn to shreds by anyone with an ocean town. So maybe it would make sense to park right in the middle of somewhere. Like here. Just a random desert. Alright. Oh, we're still working. Found in a way. Nobody has mentioned anything in the Discord. This will be like the weirdest empire ever if I need to build the whole thing by myself. So, like, I'm committed to going, like, all the way to empire. Oh, would you look at all this? Armor up. Make ferrolith plated armor. I need rough cloth. Okay. For that I need plant fibers. I think. And I can make rough cloth strips. We're gonna do this. Got so many recipes. Hey, look. Rough cloth strip. Maybe that'll be enough. Rough plant fibers. Maybe that'll help. I want ore concentrate. Rough wood logs. And just for the sake of thoroughness, I'm gonna go get some more plant fibers. Are you guys plant fibers? Basic flowers. I learned how to make daggers. That's interesting. Maybe I make daggers. Like, I don't know. I can make a crossbow. I learned so many things. Those are sticks. Looking for plant fibers. Where would one find those? Daisies are basic flowers. You tuberous things might be plants of some kind. Am I getting anything here? I don't think I am. How far out do I have to wander, do you think, before I can start getting plant fibers? Oh, hey, stones. Wild grains? I'm just now recalling where we found plant fibers before. They weren't out here. They were in, like, these. Yeah, rough plant roots. Oh, I see. He's hacking a bush. Oh. Alright. I don't think we need a lot of these. So we'll just take what we got. We'll continue to eat our mushrooms. If we need more food, we'll cook the strawberries. Got a plan. Everything's just chill. And honestly, I like it. We've been playing some like chill games lately. Don't trade potions. That's my advice. It does sound like it would be. Man, everyone farming over here? A campfire kit? That sounds neat. Is it the forestry station that I need to go to? Plant fibers? Pot and oak sapling? Fishy. Beginner forager. Here we go. Hello, everybody. That guy took his shirt off. It's kind of a good look. Maybe we ought to do that. Alright. Now to the tailoring station, which is right here. Right? Make me this. What do I need? Rough wispweave filament. Okay. We're getting there. Wispweave is something you get through farming, right? I don't know anything about farming. It's a farm? Help me, compendium. Wisp. Obtain. Requirements. I need a hoe. Material. I need a wispweave plant. How do I find that? Like I need to explore. You what, star bulbs? I guess we would just wander off. We haven't harvested any of these bush. You guys give just plant fibers? I think those are the plant fibers. Daisies. There's a beginner farmer. Okay, that makes me feel like we're in the right neighborhood, right? If they found wispweave, like they're already like level 10 farmers. They know where they're supposed to be. Then again, maybe they're out here for the star bulbs. Wild grains. Let's try you. If I was gonna find seeds, or like, I don't know, some kind of like flax, wild grain seems like a good spot to start. I don't know what I got. It didn't really show up in my inventory. It looks like it taught me something, but I don't actually see anything different. Wild grain seeds. It's not what I want, right? Alright, I'm assuming grains are not the jam. What are you? Starbulb? Starbulbs, lavenders, strawberries, daisies. Where does a man find wispweave? How it goes? It's going different than I expected. I thought there'd be like a person or two hopping in here to build towns with me, but like so far it's just me. That's fine. I'll build the entire empire of myself if I have to. It'll just take 40 hours. I'm committed. We'll build an empire and then we'll immediately hand it to somebody else. We'll be like, okay, we're done. We did what we set out to do. But honestly, I'm enjoying it. I don't know if I'll always feel this way. But I like what's happening so far. Trying to find wispweave. I just can't. You just start harvesting these other plants I've never heard of. Maybe it'll come naturally. You believe in you? You joined, but like money, the vibes look nice. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I feel like the price is kind of fair. The problem is like they want to charge money for a game that will be free later. So it's really hard to convince people to join now. Especially since there's a good chance that they will wipe progress. Alright, you're lavender, you're all lavender. All count as basic flowers. What about you, bush? Fiber plant seeds. See, that sounds like the wisp weave type things we're looking for. Vegetable seeds, fiber plant seeds. And trying to learn. Everything is so confusing. Okay, so I plant this with some poop and I get wispweave plants. This is it. This is the thing I was looking for. But I was looking for this plant out in the wild and not finding it. I needed were fiber plants. Okay, but fertilizer. How do I get fertilizer? Breezy fin darter fillet. So it looks like I have to fish. Alright, hang on. What's that on my back? Plant fibers. Okay, that's fine. Go back to town. Everything is so confusing. Oh wait, you mean the game? Yeah. Like, I kind of like that. Like, you're not meant to do every job yourself. And so I like having a steep learning curve for everyone to, like, do one thing. Because if you're in here with friends, like, at this point you can be like, oh, I need fish. So you talk to your fish friend. He hooks you up with some dart fillets, like, oh yeah, I got 100 of those. The level 1 fish. But now, like, I gotta learn how to fish all by myself. Am I heading towards my village? Yes, I am. I feel like it's very easy to get turned around. The idea of this game does seem really cool. Like, it really does. And the thing is, like, it actually does work because people have done this before. Like, RuneScape, EVE Online, Albion. I've always wanted to do one of those. But, like, it seemed like too much work to do by myself. But, like, now that I'm a streamer, I'm like, oh, hey. I could theoretically get, like, a community to, like, hop in and we could all do stuff together. I feel like it'll go a lot easier. Now, I'm not bitter that, like, nobody's playing with me. Like, I feel like maybe if I get a settlement started, maybe people will be, like, encouraged to join and try. But, like, I can't be mad that you don't want to, like, dive into this when you don't know if it's going to be alive in a minute. I need to deal with these plant fibers. It's taking up backspace. All right. There we go. Someday I'll need those. I think I'm going to need some of everything. Wispweave. That's what we're growing. I need fertilizer. Okay, right. I need the fish. I should drop a bunch of stuff in the bank. I don't want to run out of space. All right. Before I do that, let me get some molten ingots started. Just because that's a passive job and going to need those going like constantly if I'm going to be a super smith. All of them. Make them. Alright. So I've got my maximum 10 ingots going. I see. So the project maximum wasn't like us capping out smelter. It was me just making as many as I can make. It's good to know. Shift click to drop all the things. Let's get the wild grain out. I might be able to use some of this. You keep the ingots. You keep most of this stuff out, except the rare citrus berries. I think I need like 10 or 7 of those. Some number greater than 5. Alright, we're farming. Right, no, we're not farming, we're fishing. Where does a man go to fish? It looks like I got lots of options. I think I want to head to the north. Yeah, let's head straight north. Ooh, our food's almost running out. Eat the mushroom kebabs. Plow through the mushroom kebabs before I start working on the strawberry stuff. Like, I don't know if this is a dad thing, but I feel like it kind of is. Always got to eat the food that goes bad first, right? I made some very iffy goulash with some potentially very expired meat the other day. I don't feel super poisoned, but it did leave a funny taste in my mouth. I don't even know if you can call it goulash. I call it goulash. It's basically what I call macaroni and meat. I had a recipe for casserole, which would have been delicious, but cream of anything soup. Typically, you're supposed to go like cream of mushroom. I like cream of celery because I can pretend it's healthy. Alright. Is this a river? Not a river. The land where jackals live. Alright. Let's head to a nearby pond. I think that's the tier 2 like forest. I think a tier 2 zone is kind of like where you want to build your settlement. Alright, there should be a pond over here. Can I fish in it? See fish in it? Hello, guys. Moonlit crawdads. Let me see if crawdads are on my list of things to gather. I think they are. Ooh, I don't need them for the metal research. That makes sense. I need crawdads for the stone research. Need to crush crawdad shells, 10 of them. So how many crawfish is that? You think it's just 10 for 10? Ah, the guide doesn't say. They might not have been crawfish people in my guide. The guy who wrote my guide, by the way, he lives here in Dragon's Head, Tellerill. Good guy. He's a VTuber too. I went into his chat and asked him a bunch of questions. He was very helpful. Alright. Got me some crawdaddies. Alright. Is it shift right click? Control click? No. Is there a way to know what you guys are for fishing? I need basic bait. You're just more crawdads. Is crawdads the only things I can catch without bait? Oh, hi. Creepy person across the lake staring at me. How are you? Alright. Basic bait. To make that, I need to process moonlit crawdads. Oh, okay. Well, if that's what we're doing, it needs some more of these moonlit crawdads, I think. Gotta level our way up to the dartfish. Made it to level 2 in fishing, yay! We're 67% of the way to basic smithing, that's pretty good. Bank wiped, check refuel. Someone's saying they're bank wiped. That's a terrifying concept. What are hexites and what do I use them for? They're only for supplying empires at the moment, but check back later and they might be for cosmetics. Good advice. So this game is going to be free to play when it comes out, but when you join, you get hexite shards now. Like, that's their way of thanking you for paying money for a free game. They give you the in-game currency, which, like, good move. An alpha jackal. That sounds like a problem. Alright. I'm gonna leave when I get 30 crawfish. Can I have 30 crawfish? Like, it's weird. It feels like when you first start fishing a spot, they'll give you like lots of stuff, but the longer you do it, the less you get. So it almost feels like you should just kind of like skim off the top of everything. Alright, 0.09% of the world explored. You have almost seen 1,000th of this universe. I am way off base. Go west. A saggy bird. Alright. Take a saggy bird. Like, I'm not gonna let him go to waste. Maybe someone realized they couldn't carry 2 of them. What am I doing with this saggy bird? Is there like a hunter's table? Leatherworking table, maybe? Go to the hunting station. Wonder what the hunting station looks like. Seems like where you would find one. Become meat. Is he chatting in local? Insulating wires. Oh yeah, that's all the tier 2 stuff I need. Tannin. Tannin is made with bark and water. You wish it was made with water. Let real leather workers know. This city is called Redfen, right? Zoom out. Redfen. That's different. Fens aren't ferns. Also, I don't think meat expires, right? Let me go over here and do a meat experiment. Plain roasted meat. Can I learn? Learn how to make plain roasted meat. Skewered crawfish. They're just as good as berries. That's good to know. What about meat? Meat gives higher stamina regen. Maybe I should be cooking that. What was I doing? I need to find the fisher's station so I can smash these crawdads, make bait. That looks like a fisher station, judging by the tentacles. At or a Japanese high school. I can make chum. If I had breezy fin darts. Merch. Yeah, make a bunch. What's up, my chums? Get it? Or fisher people. Gathering and crafting buff food in the market. That's interesting. That might be a good way to found our settlement. Like, other streamers, people with big followings, they can kind of speed run the thing. We might be able to hack the system by making helpful food and then just like giving it to people and then they or selling it. And then take the money from that and then we buy all the materials we need. Right. The mushrooms. I think the real trick here is money. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think my plan is not gonna be food. I think my plan is tier 2 tools. People want to be useful right away. They're going to need tier 2 tools. They're going to go to a settlement. All the settlements are in tier 2 locations. And they're going to be like, I want to help. They're going to need tools. You know whose tools they're going to need? Mine. Build this city on smith and gold. Uh, 1.6 seconds. What? For 8 of these. 1,500 divided by 8 is a little over 200 seconds. Does that seem right? I think my math might be off there. Yeah, 200 seconds, that's 3 minutes, give or take. Old Man Sugarheart is now live. Thanks, Stream Element. Was I not live before? Let me check my bit rates. Everything's going good. Verify that the stream didn't crash. Go and go on Twitch. It's not crashed on YouTube. Got lots of viewers. I mean, like, it's a brand new game. People want to see what it's about. This is what it's about. It's about getting a job and then doing your job. For the viewers are just trying to, like, figure out what you can do. If you're not planning on, like, founding a settlement, one of the best things you can do is probably join a settlement. Like, you come to the starter zone, you learn, like, the very basics, and then you're like, okay, I know how to play the game. Maybe try a little of each job, and then you're gonna want to, like, come here. You want to find a settlement to join. Like, you can join Jerusalem. I get it. Jerusalem. I see now. The Trailblazers HQ. Or Tincture. Or my favorite, Tailoring. Because that guy's got like 60 people in his settlement. Or he did it like 7 hours into the stream. Like, I think this one's going to expand and get big real quickly. So you join there. You do your job. You contribute or not. And just watch, like, as you fly through the tiers. Drop all your supplies into the bucket. And they'll, like, provide you with everything you need. And so you just kind of like live your life in your own little city. Your city will grow, get cool outfits, cool titles. Alright, what have I got here? I have 60 basic baits and one crush. This. Got this. Alright. Now that I have bait, I can go to a pond. Like, going straight north seems like the way again. And we'll catch some fish. Do some fish experiments, and we'll use the rest of the fish to make fertilizer so we can grow some wispweave, so we can harvest the wispweave, turn it into, I don't know, some kind of plant fiber, so I can make rough cloth, so that I can make metal armor, so that I can not be running around in my pajamas. Now, keep in mind, if I were 6 people, it'd be a whole lot easier. Breezy fin darters. This is exactly what we're looking for. This is where it all comes together. I'm a level 6 fisherman. Gone fishing twice. Alright, so I'm extracting these fish. At least it tells me I am. I got one. Can be used as chum for ocean fishing. Neat. Fishing seems like one of the more self-reliant jobs. Like, I go fishing to find bait, so I can go fishing. So I can find chum, so I can go fishing. Like, if you want to do exactly one thing, it seems like fishing's the way to go. Or if you want to be really passive, I bet like farming's a good job. Because I imagine you plant the seeds and then you walk away. So if you're like really into exploring, farming might be a good job for you on the side. Almost to level 10 in fishing. It'll be nice to have like a title. Alright. No comments in the Discord. I'm gonna check to see if I can use these fish for anything else. Breezy fins. I need those. Why do I need those? For fish oil? Do I need to squeeze the fish? You will need fish oil at some point. How much fish oil? 20? Alright. We need like 20 baits too. Alright, let's... Whoop. Check the inventory. I got lots of baits. Is there no friends list? Somebody in the in-game chat asks. Answer to that question is, not currently. I don't think you can like add your friends as friends. And so, oh, what that means is, I'm not getting any fish out of here, am I? Nope, there's one. Here. I don't regain stamina in water. I think a friends list with some info on how they're doing would be nice. Yeah, you can do that in a settlement, kinda, I think. But like, I think it might be more of a settlement thing. So that's kind of weird, but it kind of works. All right. If I fish up to my waist, wondering if like I run out of stamina quicker. Okay, you know what? Not you. Oh, don't swim that deep. Get out. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get like the fresh pod. I think fresh pods might give more fish. Yeah, look at them just hopping in. I keep finding these half-eaten fish pods. So, yeah. How have the servers been? Bad, launch-wise. But, so we started here somewhere, right? We ran to Glintmore, and we died immediately. Like, lag crashed us out. And so I was like, okay, whatever. Glintmore's dead, we just run to the next city. And I haven't had any problems in Redfen. So, wherever they drop you, I think you're going to have problems. And so I think the best idea is just to run to the next city, see if it's any better. If it's not, run to the next city. Like, it'll throw you in a region. And each region will have 3 cities. So, like, you've got 3 chances to try. You could try running to an entirely different region, but I'm pretty sure all the other regions are going to be across the ocean. But you can teleport there. And so that might be a play too. When I was looking to stream this game, I was looking for which servers were having the most trouble, or which regions. And it seems like regions 5, 6, 7, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Maybe not 7. I don't think I heard anything about 7. But the higher number region you're in, the more trouble you'll have, I think. Because I don't hear anybody complaining about like region 1, 2, 3, or 4. And that's from their official Discord. I just like went there and did like a search for the word region to see what was going on. To see who was complaining about which region. And all the higher number regions were getting all the complaints. We are in region 5. And like I said, it was a problem in Glintmore. But here in Redfen, things are going pretty well. I do have a beastie computer, so maybe like mine's just chugging through. I don't know, I don't really think that has a big impact connection-wise. I do have a pretty good connection, though. Alright. I need dart chunks. Hey. What is this? I can make chum if I combine it with meat. Okay. And we can make the fishy parts. Here, get off of me. I just don't like being piled on top of other people. I feel like you should be able to hit this from almost any angle. What am I doing? Stop. Stop. We're doing fine. Trying to play with the camera. You want to play this, but you're not an overly social person, so it seems daunting to me. Yeah. Yeah, I can 100% see that. If I were you and I didn't really want to socialize with somebody, I'd join a settlement and just mind your own business. Like, you can be a cog in the Empire wheel and no one will even know you exist. They might be grateful. If you just show up like with fish, they'll be like, oh, hey, thank you. Maybe they'll occasionally ask you for something. But I feel like this is a great game for people with social anxiety. Like, it'll give you the experience of like working together and feeling good as a team, but without like really pressing social obligations, right? Like, nobody expects you to have the materials they need. And if somebody in your empire is just like, hey, what are you doing? I need you on crawfish duty 24/7. What you say is, you know what? Forget you, Mr. Sorry, let me pan. There we go. Forget you, Emperor Tincture. I'm gonna go over here to Trailblazers HQ where they respect fishermen. Like, you can leave a settlement at any time. They've got like no control over you. They can request things, I think, like through the city totem. But like, you don't have to comply with anything. In any case, you're welcome to join me. Like, it's kind of a difficult decision to make for an antisocial person to join me right now, because nobody has joined me, like, at all. And so it would just be the two of us. But, you know, you're free to do whatever you want. Yeah, you're 48 years old, having someone from a game try to give you orders you just sent just isn't on your bucket list. Yeah, I get that. Oh man, I remember before Pokemon Snap, there was a game called Ingress. It's basically built on like the same system. Like, it uses like Google Maps to like build the game world. And I was like, that sounds fun. I can use this to like get out and walk. And like the second I started doing something, somebody like shot a message out like, who's claiming land here? You need to get on the Discord. We've got a plan. And I'm just like, oh God. I was just trying to get out and walk. And they're like, you can do that. You just have to walk to the locations we want you to. And I'm like, I'm out. Never been so out in my life. But yeah. In this game, if you wanted to join me, here's how it would go. You could either A, ignore me entirely and just wait until like I get a settlement going and then like move in. Or B, you can tell me what job you want to do And I can tell you what I could use from that job. And if you get me those things, I would greatly appreciate it. If you don't, that's fine too. Oh, I need more stamina. Grinding these fish takes a lot out of a man. You like to be cooperative as long as you feel helpful and useful? Yeah. I think that was one of their biggest focuses on this game, is that no matter what you're doing, it helps. Like, I think you're always going to use every kind of material from every tier of material. Like, somebody will always need you to, like, find sand if you're a forager, or they'll need you to find rocks if you're a miner. Like, it's not gonna be like, oh, sorry, we're in the iron tier now, so you can't really do anything useful for us. But, like, let's pick a job at random, like a tailor. Let me check my emperor building spreadsheet. Like, yeah, I need cloth strips, or cloth, or textiles. If you could give me cloth strips, I would do the farming to get the wispweave that we need to make the cloth. And, like, I also need animal hair and straw. I don't know how to get those yet, but we'll get the cloth, and we work on refined cloth. Like, I would need to get you textiles, or animal hair and straw, so you can make textiles. But yeah, you usually fill a needed role. Well, I think the best part about this game is every role is needed. Like, you wouldn't think you'd need a fisherman to build an empire, but apparently you need to fish to make fertilizer for the farmers. And the farmers need to make wispweave for the tailors. The tailors need to make cloth for the blacksmiths. And so, like, if you don't make a lot of friends, it's just, like, it'll be a long grind. Do you know if this game has a way to herd animals and do farming? Let's see. It does have a way to do farming. In fact, we are very close to finding out how farming works right now. Here we are in the ancient farming field. We want to grow wispweave, but we need fertilizer. Where do I go to build fertilizer? To get fertilizer, I need to go to the farming station, which I guess is right over here. Here are this pile of farmers. That makes sense. Go on now. I can make basic fertilizer, or basic fertilizer. Oh, okay. Use food waste. Or basic flowers. Or strawberries. Or fish. So I went and got fish. I didn't think that was the thing I had to do. Okay, so that's good. So fishers aren't 100% necessary for farming. Still very, very useful. Okay, but herding animals, I'm not sure. There's something about taming animals. You can have like a pet, and you can ride goats and I think some kind of alpaca. I don't know much about that yet. I haven't seen it. I don't think it was in the demo. But yeah, somewhere there in Elise's hideout, she's got some critter related business, and she's got a skill. Can I see my skills? Progression? Knowledge? Coming soon. Features? Different kinds of cargoes? Yeah. But I don't think you can be like a rancher if something, if that's what you were going for. Like, it would be fun to like have a cow that you can milk. Maybe you could do that with the rideable goats. I don't know. You can be a hunter if you need the meats. Hey, farmer first steps. I don't know what I'm gonna end up being. I think blacksmith makes the most sense. Because I think everybody at one point is gonna be like, I want tier 2 tools. I sell tier 2 tools. What have I got here? Fort farming fields? Are these things I can build? Oh! Oh! Okay. After placing the construction site, following materials will be required. So I can make a field. Interesting. But I think I don't need to do that right yet. So I want wispweave plants. What's the difference between the two of these? This one uses basic wispweave seeds. This one uses fiber plant seeds. Okay. As many of those as I can have. I only had 5 seeds. While that's going on, got some star bulb seeds. Why don't I go ahead and make those too? Some ember grains. And as long as stuff's happening. Farming feels like it would be, ooh, basic fertilizer. Mine. It's on the ground, it's free. Yeah, see, someone just went in here to check out Elise's hideout. This is Elise. What kind of things do you want? You want star bulbs? If I find any, I'll give them to you. But like, she's got this taming skill set, so like, if you do one of these jobs, it looks like you'd have enough taming experience for that to go up a level. That sounds great. But you can also trade bird riding training, get rideable deers, rideable goats. You can get a pet owl. Those just cost straight up money. I think you need the riding training first. It's not something I'm going to worry about. I don't mind running around the world. Can I change the camera so I can leave? Thank you. Can I... Thank you. That's what you were thinking? You really like mining and blacksmithing, and life is feudal. I think I get that one confused with feudal village. What am I doing? I planted a bunch of stuff. Got it like this dart fillet. What if I took that cooking station. I did a fillet experiment. I can't. I need 2. Okay, cool, cool. But I could also roast it. I would make exactly 1 roasted fish. Do I want to do that? If I make a roasted fish, do you want it? You want mushroom skewers and cooked berries. Wish he'd give more money. He's kind of like a guy I want to go to. Like food crafting seems like a good deal. Roasted fish is really good with the stamina. You know what? Okay. Roast me that fish. I don't know what else to do with the fish. Go ahead and eat it. What is this? A pizza oven? You can craft sugar if I have tree sap, which I do. I don't know. I gotta stay focused. Trying to build an empire. What I do doesn't really matter. Alright. There's no way it's been 5 minutes. It's been a lot closer than I thought. I think time is actually gonna fly pretty quickly in this game. What am I gonna do with this raw meat? What am I gonna do with this pelt? I'm gonna throw all this away. Oh! Oh. My smelter stuff should be done. That's something I can do. These molten ingots. Refined ingots. If I had a metal solvent. I think that's a thing I actually need. Let me check my research. I need a metal solvent. I need rough pebbles, glass vials, water buckets, and citric berries. 4. Then I can make refined ingots. I need for the metal research. Okay. It's all coming together. There's a lot of smiths out here. I wonder if they're all thinking the same thing I am. What's a job that's not popular? Beginner smith. There's a novice smith in here. Dude's level 20. What's he doing here? He should be a king. Oh, I didn't see that many people at the fishing station, I think. Yeah. I was eager to join, like... I was eager to be a miner. Because I thought that might be one of the less sought after jobs. Because I expected to, like, need to find, like, a mountain or a rocky area very early on. And it just has not come up. Like, you can just find ore like 10 feet out of town. Like, I think that's it. There's some rock over there. What do people keep dropping on the ground? A mow. There a reason cart inventory disappears? Yep, someone beat me too. Aside again, shift right mouse button to open up again. I want to be useful to the people in the regular chat here. Anyone here played the demo? I didn't play the demo. The demo was like capped. Oh hey, this is a new place. The Mooring Wood. I'm really curious, like, how many claims there are gonna be by the time we start claiming. I'm wondering if maybe I can only see the claims associated with Redfen here. Alright. Back to the farm. Because there's no way the only places on this region are like just happen to be close to Redfen, right? Alright. So we got all these plants. Now, what? Okay, so I was trying to make cloth. Go to the tailor bench, remind ourselves what we need for that. Cloth. Need rough wispweave filament. Where do I get? Hang on. Alt click. How do I get that? Farming station. Maho. Hello? Basic wispweave. Okay. You mean the thing? So I'm crafting basic wispweave products. That gives me seeds and filaments, so I can replant the seeds pretty much immediately. That's neat. If that's the case, then I should do my other product stuff. And then, let's see. And then what do I do with you? I'll click to use you for cloth. I need 5. Okay. I have 2. It's not nearly enough. Alright. So, we plant more wispweave. This time, we can plant 3. While I'm here, I can do the ember grain too. I am going to need a lot of straw. Okay, now while that's going, do the ember grain products. Okay, I could see easily getting stuck in like a farming loop here. Like, it takes 5 minutes to grow these things, but like getting the products gives you more seeds. So much grain. It would be cooked into dough. Imagine that takes water too. Star bulbs. Okay. More star bulbs, huh? There we go. Alright. We need to focus on the wispweave. I can go over here. Do grain experiments. I've got basic ember grain dough. Okay, cool. Mashed star bulbs. Want to do a star bulb experiment? I need 20 of those. Okay, well that's not happening. Alright, but dough? I can make bread. What if... Alright, let's do more grain experiments. Where are these? These are just recipes that might happen. Try? I learned a recipe for plain meat sandwich. Plain meat sandwich. Okay. So if I take 2 roasted meat and plain bread, I can make a sandwich. For combat. Okay. So we'll go ahead and make some meat. Sounds great. Okay. Making basic dough. Gotcha. So doing dough experiments, it takes twice as much, but there's a chance you'll learn a recipe. Alright, so here, I'm baking some bread, and we'll make a meat sandwich. We will be the... I am the inventor of the sandwich. Hey, old man Sugarheart. Hey, Silent. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You're looking for a game that's actually secretly a job. You've come to the right place. I think I'm gonna lose a month to this game. It's gonna be a long time coming. But we are going to do and learn everything. So excited. Meat sandwich. Good. You've been playing Sea of Thieves and it's awesome. Or this is awesome. You're here for it? Yeah. Really should be like quite a jam. Like, this game feels kind of cozy. You can just kind of like chill, hang out with everybody. And check my bank. I have anything I want to drop in here? My basic bait? I don't think I'm going to need that for a while. Or the rough shells. I'm using the meat and I'm using all the veggies and the plants. Fish oil. Be excited to use that soon. There we go. Nice. I like the sword. It's always nice when a game like this has a sword button. It feels kind of mandatory. They did do a good job of getting the important stuff in here. How have I been? Good. I'm just trying to stay indoors. It's too hot out there. My stuff is done. Alright, so now that I've got more wispweave, I can make wispweave products. How much wispweave do I need? I need 5 wispweave filaments to make 1 rough cloth, which I can use. I need 2 of. We need 10 rough wispweave filaments. Whew. Facts. The heat has been throwing you off your morning walks, which is why I haven't seen you. It's hot in Florida. I believe that. Probably like 110 in Florida. Stormy too. So you're getting like fire nados throwing gators at you. Flaming gators. Oh, yep. Yeah. Alright. That, I believe, is enough rough wispweave filaments to do the thing. Okay. To the farming station? No. Need to go to the tailoring station. Oh, don't rubber band on me. But I need rough cloth strips. Need 2 of those. Okay. How's my bread coming along? Pretty good. I'm probably gonna forget about something in an oven somewhere. The problem with trying to do every single job at once. Okay, give me the rough plant fibers. That cloth strip. I think that's all I need to grab right now. Trying to get myself in armor. Which honestly feels like a mistake. I'm probably gonna look like that guy. Okay. Please give me the bread. Thank you. Go to the loom. I need rough spools of thread. Trying to get those cloth strips, because apparently I need them. But after that, I can make a sandwich. Not with the cloth, but like my bread was done, and I've got the meat. I can be the only person in the world who knows how to make a sandwich, because I got the gotcha recipe for it. I'm running out of stamina. In there. Alright. Eat a mushroom skewer. So that I have the energy to make a sandwich. It's like real life. I don't have the energy to make a sandwich without it. Need a sandwich to make a sandwich. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. When those are done, make the thing. All right, here we are. Sandwich time. Moment everyone's been waiting for. I have invented the sandwich, everybody. What are these items over there? I want to pick them up off the floor, but we'll respect them. 5 minutes on those things. We planned some more wispweave, didn't we? Didn't we? Didn't. Let's see. I can do more farming stuff. I feel like star bulbs might be important. I think everything's important, because even with the ember grain, I can make straw. But not just straw, I can get grain, which makes sense. I can use the grain to make more sandwiches. I can use the straw for part of the settlement recipes. I'm pretty sure everything in the universe matters. So it's almost like no matter what I do, I'm making progress. Somebody dropped some star bulbs. They sure did. Gotta watch your inventory space. Somebody could ninja those from you. I wouldn't. But I'm a nice guy. Farming's a great job. You can get in this like loop. Like while I'm making grain, my whatchamacallits, my whisper. I've already forgot what they are. The whisper stuff for weave will grow. While that's growing, you can put the grain in there. Starbulb should be finished by then. You just get in this like rhythm of going back and forth. Tailor's first steps. Hey, level 2 Tailor. I'm being helpful. Okay. All right. What am I doing? Oven? Need dough. Get dough. Want to do... Oh, I'm rubber banding. Hang on. I may have told too many people that this was a safe place to be. I want to do more grain experiments. I can do one. Okay. I learned the recipe for fish sticks. Lovely. How does one make fish sticks? Not in the oven. Make fish sticks. Take roasted fish and some dough. Fish sticks. Love it. I could do some star bulb experiments. I don't think I want to do that yet. Alright. I think we're just chilling. Okay. Over here. strips are complete. And now with the strips, the wispweave, I can make the cloth. It's all coming together. It's been 4 hours and I've almost made a shirt. I should reiterate, I am having fun. Might not look like it. What I'm amazed at is that people are watching. I do have viewers for some reason. We'll just keep going. It is a brand new game. I will give it that. So maybe that's what's happening. People are like, hey, I want to see what this game's like. And no matter who you watch, it all kind of looks the same. Guys just dropping like tier 1 tools all over the ground. Making a mess. Alright. Bellerith plated armor. Make one. Or if that's what that guy's wearing. If I make that and like some cool weapons, I can start like beating jackals. I don't know if that's important. I'd just like to not be messed with. Alright. You want to go even further? Perhaps it's time to equip a full set? Different material cloths clothes each have their own bonuses. Metal armor provides combat bonuses. Leather provides gathering and movement bonuses. And cloth provide crafting bonuses. Choose wisely, but know that you can always mix and match. Oh, and you don't have to craft it yourself if you don't want to. You get to earn it some other way, through trading with others. Good luck. And what am I doing? Right, so how do I look? Still got a skirt on. Where's my equipment? It's my character sheet. H. Now that it's been an hour, how's the game been going? It's been 4 hours, and I just made a shirt. That's how the game's going. Alright. Max health and armor up. Okay. It doesn't say, like, any punishments to stamina, and I love that for me. So I think I should make more. Give me pants. I need more cloth. What do I need for cloth? I need plant fibers. What do I need for plant fibers? I need wispweave. I've got 4 cloth straps. I think I can do that. But anyway, I am enjoying this game. Speaking of which, you are my sister. You had a birthday at some point. Fairly certain I neglected it. Would you like me to buy you this game for your birthday? Or would you rather have something you actually like? Brother now. Sorry, right. And what? Yeah, I could buy you this game for your birthday. If you'd like a job. Tough choice because this game is pretty tempting. Add 1 moment. There. Trying to get that notification to disappear. It won't. Gotta give you a few cents of ad support first. Yeah, that's fair. Since a lot of people are watching this game because it's new and they want to see what it's like. It's really good because like the ad revenue we get from playing this game is I'm willing to spend on the empire we build in this game. And so potentially like the empire will pay for itself. The only way to make it work, right? You know what? Sure, you're down to play with? Cool. Let's see. Going to the store page. Add to cart. View cart. No, don't. You know what? Just buy it. Not for my account. This is a gift. Or there you are. Happy birthday, brother. Welcome to the Empire. The Empire doesn't exist yet. Like, we're grinding up a settlement. And we're nowhere near it. If you'd like to contribute to the settlement's future, you can do literally anything and it will help. Happy birthday to me too? Yeah, I had one of those. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I got weaves. So I go here. Hope that day was good for me. Yeah. What did I do for my birthday? I don't even remember. All right. Make of the cloth. My current like joke birthday is what was it, March 15th. Like I don't want to give my real birthday away on stream. And so I pretend March 15th is my birthday because that's when St. Nicholas was born. I want to like prank all the future viewers into believing I might be Santa Claus. If anyone asks how old I am, I'm like 1,870 years old. You like March 15th too? It's the Ides of March. It seems like a bad day to be born. Like, more people would get the Christmas reference if I said, like, December 25th, but that's when Jesus was born. Theoretically. That's when your bestie was born? Oh, nice. My other brother. We've got so many brothers now. I'll never know what it's like to have a sister. That's so sad. Suppose our brother in Japan could decide to be a sister. You should get on that. Alright. Pants! As we get boots and pants, we're gonna look so good. I have a sister-in-law through you. Does that count? That does count. Besides, you were kind of a brat when you were a girl, and you want to undo that. You weren't a brat. You stabbed people. That's not bratty behavior. That's, honestly, that's one of the manliest things you can do, but I wouldn't call it bratty. Get some boots. I'm wasting a lot of ingots, and I probably shouldn't do that. But, like, I want to be decked out. Should be making weapons. You also broke somebody's nose with a water bottle for a good cause. Yeah. I think your teacher or the principal said sometimes bad things happen to bad people. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Do I eat my sandwich? Or do I save that for combat? It is a combat sandwich. Alright. What does it take to make weapons? Oh, I can... Oh, this is why there are tools all over the ground. Oh, these are the tools that I need to get tier 2 stuff. Ah. Okay. Barrel of daggers. Requires dual blade weapon training to equip. But I can make a short sword and I could straight up use that. How do I get weapon training? Alright, before I get too deep into this. Where's that grouchy guy with the greatsword? Everyone's just dropping their clothes and stuff on the ground. I can't with that. Is there a way to, like, just destroy it in inventory? Oof. Alright. Teach me how to, I don't know, claymore or dual blades. You need money. Alright, yeah. Forget that. I need money for settlement, so I won't be buying any fancy weapon training, although it would be real fun. Player housing catacombs. Neat. There's a moonlight lit crawdad lying around. Alright. Think I need to make a hat? Eat more mushrooms. Oh, right. I did want to make the actual short sword, though. Smith in level 8. Might actually make it. Can I make a tool? I don't need the previous tool. Oh, okay. I thought you did. Oh, no. Those are just junk tools that get thrown away. Okay, okay. Give me a sword? To make a sword, I need a lot of things. Planks and ropes and leather. Alright. Think we just continue making the armor. Get the full set. We'll find someplace nice in the middle of the woods to drop our stuff so it's not just like a pile of garbage in here where it will decay naturally. By the way, if you're looking for me, if you're signing into the game, I am at Redfen in Region 5. You should be able to, like, go to a teleporter like that in whatever city is closest to you. Like, just work on the tutorial. You'll find me. Razor. Can I see my, like, progression experience? As my... Where do I go to see that? Character? Professions? Fishing is currently our highest level. Oh, I can't see there. There's my experience. Going up quite a bit. 54 to 67. It's going up like 13 at a time. Yeah, oh, okay. Well, I see that right above my head. All right. What do I want to do with my life? Ferrolith ingot packets. Nice. Don't we look handsome? To the bank. Rubber banding a little bit. We might get disconnected. We might have to log off and log back in. But let's see if we can get our stuff put away first. Cloth, filaments, grains, ingots, straws, bulbs. The bread and the dough in there. Everything. Okay. I need to now start focusing on... If I shift right clicking it, no menu pops up, then bugged in. Okay. Everyone here seems to be having trouble We need to get out of the city, I think. But what are we doing out of the city? I need to make more ingots. I need 50 ingots. So what I need is ore. Knife knowing you. I get it. He's going to be a stabber. Are you ore or flint? Forget where we found ore. Are you ore? You're just flint. Sand. We'll need that eventually. I'm gonna leave that alone though. Let's focus. I need ore. All right. I told you to deploy. Need the cart. What's my location in game? So you can see the coordinates right under the compass there, but you're looking for a city called Redfen. It should be like right in the middle of the world. So like the world's huge. It'll plop you into some region at random. What you want to do is find one of these cities. You'll be near one of them. If you can handle the lag, you want to go into that city and teleport to me. If you can't handle the lag, what you're going to want to do is walk to a different city and then try. Okay. Great clock. Click view storage. There. So now, when we get too much ore, it'll automatically land in the cart. Alright, we need 50 ingots. How many ingots do I get? I think I get a lot from these. Yeah, if I get 25 ore chunks, I get 100 ore pieces. Gives me 50 ore concentrate. So if we do like 3 trips like this, that'll be all the ingots we need. Then I will level up whatever other job you need. So I think I have enough logs to fuel the smelter. And then what do I need? The right half of the flow chart. More logs, stripped wood, planks, empty buckets, water buckets. Combine that with citric berries, and glass vials, which I get from glass, which I get from sand. With rough pebbles will eventually give me metal solvent, which I can use to refine the ingots. Then after that, we need to learn how to make study journals. Oop. On to the next node. And then I can make my metal research. How do I make study journals? Let's see. I need to catch 200 breezy fins and 500 flowers so I can make fish oil and pigment to make ink. Then I can make stone carving. Need stone carvings. You need some wood or bark or parchment. I take the parchment, the stone carvings, and the basic int to make a study journal. And that's what I need to research. Yeah. So depending on how much, like, people want to join in and help build the empire, there's a good chance I could end up being the study journal guy. Because if I got, like, I don't know, tailors and farmers and leather workers doing that stuff, and if they do it fast enough, I might just spend all my time, like, grinding ink and writing stuff down. Speaking of stone carvings, there's one. Those are the things we're gonna need. I don't know if they take up space. Oop, that's it. Cart's full. Back to town? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. It's funny, not too long ago I was playing like Farmer Life I. And I was like, I don't want the stream to be me just like grinding over and over and over again. That won't be fun to watch. And then what did I do? Exactly what you see before you. Alright. There's the mining pit. Here we go. Get all the ore chunks in there. Put the cart away. And we just hi-ho this until we're done. That not my cart? Anyway, yeah, don't worry about like rushing to me. You can do the tutorial up until like you get to the part where you're supposed to go to a town. Then you can come over to this town. But like, no rush. They'll want you to talk to people and like go to a temple. If you do go to my town, I can tell you exactly where the temple is. We had to like wander off a little bit before we found it. Mining's an interesting career path. Hi, good late evening. Good late evening to you too. How are you doing? We're just grinding away here. You're about somewhere in Redfen now? Just following the rest of the tutorial? And howdy howdy. Thought you were playing RuneScape for a minute? Might as well be. Okay, what have we got? So, We've got this ore. Forget what do I do with that. Do I just put that in the smelter with the wood? No. Need to go to the smithing station and pound it into jelly. But yeah, we're playing job game. You're good, sleepy, really eepy? Well, you came to the right place then, because you're just gonna listen to the sound of my hammer and fall asleep. Really all there is to do here. Simply Raven. That name sounds familiar. I swore we had a Simply Raven in the chat. Alright. Oh, I don't have a belt? Hammering and sleeping sounds like a good time, right? Oh, you're almost a beginner smith. See, how much experience do we need to become a level 10 smith? 1,000. So we're not going to get it from this. Might get it when we make our belt. How do you get rough leather? Yeah, probably kill things. You want to buy basic health potions on the market and trade with a leasy. I think that's a scam. I think they're just trying to sell health potions. Alright. A mutation. Are you... What is your name in the game so I know you when I see you? Mutation? Okay, perfect. Hey, I see you. It's a nice rough log you got there. You're just as pasty as me, but with green. I've got my piercing, glowing blue eyes, just like in real life. Your lag is crazy right now. You might need to go to another town. Or you're doing the lag walk, but you seem to be making it through. More so connection issues. So is that like your home internet rather than all the people on the server? I had some recent connection issues. I think my ISP was trying to prevent me from going to pirate sites. Not that I would ever. But I think they rigged the DNS to try and block those sites and accidentally blocked the entire internet. Then I had to like go out of my way to rejigger the whole router so that like I don't rely on the ISP to tell me how to navigate the internet. It was a whole ordeal. It took me a while. But now I'm essentially like VPN. Just local VPN. Okay, so I've got the ore concentrate. I got these rough logs. I can take this nonsense. I can throw it in the smelter. Equip a belt. Didn't I equip a belt? It looks like I built it. Oh, I don't have enough ingots. That makes sense. Okay. Well, while that's smelting, might as well just start working on the next batch. There's some ore. Let's see. B. To deploy. I could have swore I put it away when I got to the thing. A happy ice bear is here for my rock. I know he is. That's right. Keep walking. Or he's here for wood. Either way. Alright. It looks like this vein is almost dead already. We got all of that. Now we go deeper. The woods. We'll find more ore. Saggy bird, have you seen any ore? There's a mud pile. Aha. Here. Wouldn't mind coming across like a jackal too, just to see if we could survive it. Leo Aqua. Definitely a carpenter. Looks like a carpenter. You can tell by all the carp. Stizosk. We vibin'. Ooh. Giant node. I think I like the gathering jobs more than the crafting jobs. There's less people to like talk to or hang out with. But you get to get out and see the world. Admire the biomes. Oh, and it'll be so cool when you're like hunting around in like the next tier of biome. Dude, I'm almost out of food. I'm gonna have to eat this sandwich. Maybe while these ingots go, start focusing on growing wheat. Well, got that recipe for fish sticks now. Fish sticks? What do you do? Crafting and gathering speed increase. That is what I need. Okay, now so to make this, I need to roast some ocean fish. I think. Oh, I used all my fish for fertilizer. Which was pretty good fertilizer. If we get like a stack of 10 fish sticks, how many fish does a fish stick take? Alright, so we get like the fish sticks. You need 2 roasted fish. Roasted fish takes 2 fin darts. So, first of all, where am I? Straight south. So 10, sorry, 20, was it 2? Probably just catch 40 fin darts. But more than that, I should catch all the fin darts. Because like whatever extra I have, I need to use as fertilizer so that I can grow plants. The wheat plants. We'll just live on fish sticks all day, every day. Alright, what am I doing in here? Ah, there's the mining area. People just leave their carts around. Never mind, that's just how janky it looks. Yeah. Is this game all on one server? No, currently it's on 9 servers. But, the way they have it set up, they can easily add more if they need it. I think they're trying to hedge their bets on like 9 servers. Right now, we're in Region 5, which is like Server 5. Which one am I? Yeah, Region 5. Like, they don't flat out tell you like what country you're connected to or anything like that. Which is kind of a bummer. So like, I don't know like what kind of ping I'm getting here. Maybe all the servers are in one farm. Maybe it's cloud-based. I don't actually know, I didn't ask. But if you're looking for servers to play on, all I know is Region 1 through 4 are probably the best. Region 5, fairly decent. Region 7 and up, probably garbage. Maybe not Region 7 specifically, but like 8 and 9 are definitely having lots of issues. I'm told you can enter the debug menu. And then you can figure out like what server you're on. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that. Like, we got time. We're doing things. Shortcuts. No debug. Tips. Action bar. Okay. Quick actions. This doesn't say. Yeah, I don't get a debug menu. I want to know what region I'm in. Oops. I accidentally escaped. Come on. That last one. One more swing. Boink. Alright. Back to the smithing. Making goop. Uh, 1,000. I think we're definitely gonna make Smith level 10. Hey, we're Smith level 10. And we got a new title. Here's my title. Sugarheart, Beginner Smith. Sweet title. Now everyone will know your specialty. And perhaps they might ask you to lend your expertise. And keep hunting more specialized titles in the achievements menu. Good job. Alright. We doing it. Is this the beginner miner? That's a novice miner next? Oh, okay, never mind. That is mining. What about novice smith? To be a novice, I need to hit level 20. Make refined ferrolith ingots. Make a ferrolith hammer and ferrolith frames. I'm looking forward to it. I still have wood in my backpack. I sure do. But yeah, if you're trying to find me in game, the town we're living near, or the ruined city we're living near, is Redfen. Is Region 5. We started at like Glintmore, but Glintmore was so laggy we had to go away. Mutation. If you're listening and you're having too much lag in this city, if you hop to different cities and try to find like an easier one, and you find one, we can build our town there. I would love to find like the least laggy region, so anybody who wanted to join could. Listening, and you'll keep an eye out. Cool. But like, if your computer, if your connection can manage to tolerate this enough. I've been disconnected twice. Once over at Glintmore and only once here. Which in like 4 hours is pretty good for like launch day playing. Press U instead of Alt. Oh. Look at that. If you press U, it shows you everything. Haven't been fully DC'd yet. Just slingshot. Yeah. I have gotten a few rubber bands. It hasn't been too bad. I am on like gigabit internet, so it's not on my side, but then again, I am streaming at the same time. Alright. Smelter. Take the 10, put another 10 in. While those are smelting, we go back to hammering. This is our life now. What is our plan after all these ingots? Need 50 of these ingots. I don't know if we're gonna get those. I think we might need to do like one more ore run. Yeah. Especially since I need to use some for my belt. So I can be fully decked out in armor. Which I can do immediately after this. All coming together. Let's see. What is he? This seems like a great time to get up and use the restroom. Enjoy the sensual sounds of hammers. I'm about to run out of stamina. Quick, eat a sandwich. Stopped. Was it because I ran out of stamina? Yes. Get back to work. Clank, clank, clank. Uh-oh. No, no more hammering. Well, it's okay. I needed to recover the stamina anyway. Oh, the sandwich leaves me full for 30 minutes? I don't really have like a gamer chair. I've got a giant wicker chair. And so the grunting you hear is me trying to like move it in the carpet when it's dug its feet in for like decades. Also had like fried chicken for dinner, which isn't like the best for a gaming marathon. I mean, it's the best if you want to have a good time though. Alright. Now we can make the belt. We're smithing out of control. Oh, there's a nice little smithing thermometer over there that tells you how good you're doing. I didn't notice that, or at least didn't know what it was for. Let's see. One of the next things we should do is complete one of the rampart tests, like whatever he wants. Just so we can get... I don't want this to be like filled with quests. I want like one thing that we're working towards. One tier 1 armor in each slot. Yeah, it's there. Belt's broken. Shoot. A mutation. Are you somewhere nearby? Got a belt for you. It's a broken belt and it won't count towards progress. But if we see you out in the field, we can give it to you. Alright, more ingots. Actually, let's take a little ingot break. Oop, you're about whereabouts? I'm heading towards the bank personally. Like, I don't want you to, like, lag to death in the middle of the city. You're at the tailor right now. Okay. I know where that is. I'll come to you, and I will give you a belt. Alright, I'm putting all this stuff away. I think we're going to go fishing again. Because we need a lot of food. Fishing will give us those crafting and gathering boosts. Let's see. There's a mutation. How do I trade with you? There you go. Thank you. That is awesome. We need those, and they're kind of hard to come by. Like, I've moved on from, like, berry paste as a meal. So I'm not gonna personally come across a lot of those naturally. I think we need like 7. Okay, what do I need? Got bait. Bait's all I need. Need lots of fish. Why do I need fish? Or fish sticks? With great fish sticks also comes great grain drain. The wispweaves. I need you guys. I need fertilizer. But I don't have fertilizer because I need fish. You're leaning into going into like Taylor Scholar stuff, but we'll just see, and you just end up doing whatever. That makes sense. Tell you what though, if you give me a bunch of strawberries, I will give you some fish sticks. And fish sticks are a good deal, trust me. Fish sticks will give you a little boost in crafting. Whoa. I'm seeing near infinite crawdads, but what I need is breezies. It's this guy's fault. You fished out all the big fish, didn't you? We'll see if you can. You'll gather more and see if you can get some more citrus too. Yeah. Because if you give me strawberries, I can use them to make fertilizer, which I can use to make wheat, which will help in making the fish sticks. And if you get the citrus berries in the middle, that's just a big bonus. And, ooh, hey. I just got my beginning fisher title. I could see this being our life. We did just play a fishing game, though. We were playing Cast and Chill, which was a very chill game. It was very simple. I don't know, I kept fighting this giant Atlantic salmon. Alaskan salmon, maybe. Named Craig. He was a jerk. He was probably like 80 pounds. I think maybe my equipment just wasn't enough to handle him, but like it was close enough that I felt like I stood a chance. So I battled him forever. He was our nemesis fish. Is that no drain? Because the fish are still there. Okay, there they go. Who's that out there? Mindies. That purple bean sprout. It's just nice and chill out here. I wonder if there's like a clock somewhere that shows me like the day-night cycle. Also kind of looking out around. Almost running out of stamina. There are some berries right here for us too. Maybe we should grab some berries. I don't want to use too much fish for fertilizer. Because let's see, we did like 2 nodes here. One was half done. This node's got tons in it though. Alright, let's recover some stamina. We'll just like loot this berry tree here, or berry bush, once we're full up. And if we get full up, get all these berries, we'll just see like which one makes the more efficient fertilizer. Like, I think it's gonna be berries, right? Like, they are coming in fast. I don't know, it depends how many fish fillets we get when, like, we process one of these guys. But, like, I don't have to wonder. I can actually just look that up. So I can use you to make 1 to 2 bin dart things, and then I get basic fish oil too. Oh, but we will need fish oil. But that doesn't matter too much. Okay, hang on. Show me fertilizer. 4 different ways to make it. Either with 2 bin darts, or I can use flowers. That's interesting. Or 2 berries. Yeah, I think berries are the way to go. Alright. Here, you know what? Grab 1 more berry. You ended up falling asleep. My voice is too calming. That is fantastic. I feel like we could all use that after the week we've had. This is exactly the kind of streamer I want to be. I want to be the stream you nap to. Because, like, one of the things, like, most of my stream money comes from ads. I've gotten the ads down to, like, the bare minimum. And so, like, I feel bad sending you ads, but if you sleep through the ads, like, that just feels like me getting free advertiser money. And that is ideal. Like, any way I could get money from people who don't even realize why they're giving me money. Some big corpo giant who have too much money to deal with anyway. I don't know, what kind of ads do you get on Twitch anyway? Like, big Minecraft money. You guys saw an ad for, like, being a fireman? Which, I don't know, it seems like a strange ad. Alright, to the farmer's station. Where's the farmer's station? I think it's over here. Oh, farmers. Yes. Give me the ferts. Get a lot of ads for DoorDash and Uber. Yeah. Now that's some money I'm exceptionally happy to take. Those guys are... It's such a necessary service. To be able to have like a phone book of people who deliver to you, it's so good. But like DoorDash and Uber, like some of the greediest companies I've ever seen. So if I could just mug them into oblivion, that would feel so good. So good. You don't mind watching them for streamers? Yeah. Is this online? It is online. Yes. It might be confusing because the category everyone streams on is BitCraft when the game is literally called BitCraft Online. But yeah, this is where we are. That is what we do. You can't use DoorDash or Uber because you can't afford it. 100%. That is great. You'll save so much money not using them. What I like to do is like look through all the restaurants on like DoorDash or Uber Eats, find what I want, and then like try to find their website and see if I can order directly from them. It's usually cheaper. And the restaurant will actually get more money too that way. So like everybody wins. You know, except for what their faces. Okay, hang on. I think, do I need wispweave products? I need grain. Need the grain seeds. I probably put them in the bank. You do the same? You use it because you're disabled, but you always try and tip well? Yeah. Ugh, I do hate tipping, but it is like the only way they can have money. Ember grain. Give me the ember grain. The dough. And the bread. Not the bread. I don't actually use the bread yet. Just need the dough for the fish sticks. They're batter dipped. All right. Cool. Plant some ember grain. That'll cook. Need cut up the fish. That'll give us a bunch of fish fillets. We can roast some of them. Then we can make one batch of fish sticks, which will feed us enough so that we can make 1,000,000 batches of fish sticks. Not a tipper though. They're just as bad in Australia, so you'll always tip. Yeah. I also fully support like the desperation play of somebody who's very, very hungry for like DoorDash, and they'll be like, "Oh, your order fell out of my car," and you know they've actually eaten everything, and you're like, "Oh no, well DoorDash owes me money." Hey, there's Mutation. She looks special because she's got a belt. We did that. We're heroes. My God. Sorry. Just looking at our fishing job. Climb and climb and climb. 1.6 seconds for a batch of 8. Again, 1,200. Ugh, I don't want to do the math. What? What? This is done. We run back to the grain. Mutation is on top of us. Hello, mutation. Oh, nope. That's not how you do it. Sorry. Are you trying to trade with me? Shift right click is what you're trying to do. Wonder if I can do this while you trade with me. Yes. Oh, I love it. I don't have anything to give in return, really. I give you some basic bait. I can't do that. I need that. Sorry. Enjoy nothing this time, but I'll get you cool stuff soon, I promise. Any fiber plants? Wait, come back. Yes, I've got these. That might help you on your quest. Good call. Oof, I'm running out of food. Really need to get these fish sticks in. Oh, this is so intense. Looking at this 5-minute timer and this timer. Oh man, will I starve before I can cook fish sticks? What will I do if I do? I don't know, can I just eat like a raw berry? Yeah, I'd get satiation 1. So I think like I do get like 1 minute. I don't know if you get like stamina regen for that though. Like what do you do when you run completely out of stamina? You just like go around begging for mush? Alright, roast a fish. Roast 2 of them. Not a lot. You don't have time to be fancy. We're just trying to make the first batch of fish sticks. I need plain roasted ocean fish. Oh no. Quick make strawberry paste. Alright. Well, now we won't starve. What's the plan? Ocean fish. Ocean fish. Where's the ocean? Not too far north. But can I get ocean fish with tier 1 equipment? I think we're gonna have to try. Alright. So we take... We need chum. And chum requires regular meat too. Raw meat, breezy fin darters. But I used all my fin darters to make fish fillets. It's all going wrong. We're gonna die. Alright. Give me these plants. I can make bread. Like, at the very least, we can live off bread. You know, go like the Egyptian peasant route. Actually, I think peasants got gruel, but they did some like digging around in Egypt and they found like some of the servant housings for making the pyramids had bread. So like maybe some of them were paid decently. Alright. My berry mush. I could have eaten the roasted fish. That's a little better. I made boatloads of fertilizer with the fish I've mashed. Which could get me boatloads of wheat, which I could use to do wheat experiments, and maybe we just find a better recipe. But I don't know. I'm a little curious about the ocean fish. Are they going to require like a tier 2 hole? Check out the leather research. Alright, so I have some grain. I got some seeds, so I can plant more of these. And mutation gave me all the berries in the universe, so I can make more fertilizer. I'm looking for something I would use ocean fish for. It really just seems like fish sticks are the way to go. Let me Google BitCraft ocean fish. Let's see, Ember from Ocean crest marlins are a tier 1 fish in the ocean. Okay. It's like fish sticks are back on the menu. How am I going to survive until then? I've got the 2 roasted fish. Clicked off the screen. 15 minutes, so that was like half an hour. Catch more terrapins. Not terrapins. What are they called? Breezy fin darters. All the work in the world. Now, like worst case scenario, like we can eat bread. Oh, you're not finished? Honestly, it seems like stamina doesn't regen. You ran out of food. But you can still do all the same things. I run out of stamina when I run out of food. Like, I've seen this go down to 0. Okay, so passive stamina regen rate. 5.25 per second. This gives me +5. So no matter what, you always have a 0.25 regen. Now regen becomes 15 over a minute. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So, like, I was worried about, like, the starvation soft block, but I was like, there's no way they'd let that happen. What happens if I ate one of these super rare berries? I can't. Okay. It just becomes very limited stamina. Yeah. Now I'm trying to figure out where, like, the tier 1 ocean would be. Like, there's tier 2 right there. That would kind of foil our plans. Maybe over here, and maybe over here. Come on, 10 seconds. I don't have time for this. You have grain, though, so I can go do some grain experiments. If we do enough grain experiments, maybe we'll learn a better recipe. Raw bulb rolls. Bulb rolls? Bulb rolls? I make bulb rolls? Bulb rolls. Mash bulbs. And I can make raw bulb rolls. Okay, but like... Oh, and then I bake those. And I just have to see what those make. Okay, so... Got some bulbs I can mash. Didn't want to mash them because I think I need them for the settlement. Got 2 more citrus for me? Nice. Let me double check how many I need. Let's see. I need 10. I am up to 4. So with your 2, that would put us at 6. Let's see, while I'm here, give me the bulbs. Starbulb plants. Any starbulb seeds. Wispweave seeds. Sort this mess. I want all the seeds together. That's all I got. Okay. Alright. So over here, we mash the goop. Now this, depending on like how these guys taste cooked, might be the way to go because I can make these 100% from the farming gear exclusively. We make these raw bulbs, and I imagine we put them in the oven. And what are these like? It's just good food. Oh, and it lasts an hour. All right. They'll be ready in 5 minutes, which will be right when our food runs out. Neat. So, like, that's just good food to have when you don't know what you're doing. Good intro food. All right. Find all the grain. Oh, hi, kitty. Yep, hop on up. What am I doing? Like, no matter what, I keep just getting, like, stuck in a loop. Like, this game is great because, like, I'm never bored. But, like, there's a really good chance I will forget what I'm trying to do. I think what I'm trying to do is complete one of the rampart tasks. I don't know what they are. But I was like, oh, we're about to run out of food. And then I'd spend a while fishing and farming and trying to make fish sticks. But we're trying to, like, gear up for the ocean fish. We need the food to last us while we fish the ocean. I think these steam buns are really going to do it. While the buns are bunning, plant these veggies. We're almost a farmer. We're almost a beginner at everything. What is... If we look at our professions, I say we're almost everything. We haven't done any hunting or carpentry or masonry or scholarly. Doing some very basic things. Like I feel like I've mastered like 10 jobs, but in reality, I've become a beginner at 3. Oh, hey, Tailoring just founded an empire. There it is. Possibly the very first empire the entire game. Good for him. Can I see any other empires in the universe? Like, I don't see any. But I'm very happy for this guy because I've been like following his guides. Also, he'd been streaming for like 12 hours when I started. And so if you're wondering how long it takes a group of like 60 people to make an empire, the answer is 17 straight hours. So that's good to know. So if it takes 60 people, 70 hours to make an empire. It'll take me 17 times 60 hours. Let's see. That doesn't sound promising. $212 hours? My math's probably wrong, but yeah. So we'll be streaming this game for at least 212 hours. We're gonna get that empire if I have to build it myself. I imagine people will join in eventually. Once you get like a settlement, I think people just kind of hang out with you. Okay, like I can't do anything because all of these are processing. Okay, that makes sense. But that means my steam buns are probably done. Ooh, I'm rubber band. Yeah. Cool. Now I get bait, so I can make chum. Sorry, what do I need to make chum? Friends? Make chum, I need raw meat, so it's about time to learn hunting too. How about that? Unless you're through the tutorial mutation, you want to hunt some things. You don't, that's fine too. I do recommend focusing on the tutorial. Just running in a random direction trying to find fish. Actually, great opportunity to head down this way. If we go down to that corner, oh, hey. You might be able to pond? You hear that? I was making some noises. Where was I headed? I wanted to see if this was like a tier 1 ocean. You'd probably join. You think you're done with it aside from no clue where mushrooms are. They are little button mushrooms. They're a little hard to see. They might look like a pile of sticks, kinda. I don't see any in my neighborhood, but if I do see some, I'll tell. Oh, wait, there's some right behind me. They're behind my VTuber head. They're right here. That's what mushrooms look like. And if you want to ping, they're right next to the pond to the east of town. They're on the rocky side. The north side. But yeah, I think you still got plenty of tutorial left. Like, you do the mushrooms. Those are fairly important. I think you meet the rest of the people at the camp. None of them really ask you for anything major. Probably did the combat tutorial. But after that, they ask you to go to a temple. Which, by the way, spoilers, is over here for us. You might have to do some swimming, but like it's down here. Oh, I'm dying. It is time to eat a food. Let us eat the hour-long bulb roll. My stamina gonna run out before the fish do. Or will I run out of bait first? So exciting, it could be one of anything. I don't see any birds around. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of bait first. We ran out of bait. Okay. Let's go find a bird to eat. I see one off in the distance. Target acquired. Looking a little saggy, ma'am. Do I auto track? Nice. Get this cart out here. The bird cart. And go kill that thing. Will you please kill that thing? Drop the cart. Kill the thing. Nice to see my carts on the map. Hello, bird. I think hunting would be a fun job, too. Maybe I'll be a hunter. What kind of fish do we have here? You guys are still freshwater, right? Or crawdads? What about you? Emberfin shiners. Those guys require tier 2. Alright. Let's not worry about it. Birds in the cart. see you, bird. Make our way over there. Hunting's kind of a finesse job. So complicated, you have to remember to, you know, put the cart down occasionally. And not to carry birds on your back. So you can keep up with them when they run away. Although it does seem to be going at like a walking speed. Maybe I can just take him out with a bird on my back. See any more birds in the universe? I don't. Alright, back to town. Hey, it's another bird in the universe. Also, I wonder if this is the direction back to town. You, alright there, bird? You sat there snarling at me. Oh, nice, and it went directly into the cart? Jeez. Oh, don't crash. Thank you for not crashing. Let's see. Maybe flowers make the best fertilizer. There's lavender and daisies everywhere. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted all them good fish fillets. More birds. Dude, I don't even know where town is anymore. I can't stop with the murder. These? You. Yoink. Part of me really wants to test, like, the walking hunt. But also, don't want them to get away. There we go. You turn sprint on, it goes a little bit easier. So far away. Alright. Using the map, where is town? Oh, very far away from here. That all makes sense. Put that on and find those birds. They ran this way. Go get this one first. Hunting level 3. Nice. Whew. It's so peaceful hunting out here. Wonder how it's going to go in the other biomes. Get him. Alright. Now what if I hunt this guy back towards the cart? That crazy? It might be. Oh, I can't hunt while carrying something on my back. Is that it? At least I leaded him towards the cart so I can start hunting him again immediately. Get him. Yeah, for some reason hunting is a little more gratifying than like fishing. Like fishing, like there's no satisfying like, ooh, I got one. But at least in hunting, like it's very clear when you got one, you know? Fishing's especially good if you're lazy. Alright. Do we see any other birds in the universe? There's one. Then we will have a full bird load. Probably filled with all sorts of useless things, or useful things. Use the feathers for quills. The meat for meat. It's gonna be great. Alright. It's a long journey west from here. How far out did I go? Far enough to like find birds. That's the main problem. I'm guessing like anything within like a 30-yard radius of the city normally has birds, but they probably get like hunted to extinction every 5 seconds. That kind of looks like a ruined city over there. Are we close? No. Much further south. A lot of mushrooms. See a lamp. That's the village. And there's a bird sitting right outside it. Where are all the people? Alright. Get ready for the game to grind to a halt. Been so long. Alright. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Sandra!
Yeah, I'm feeling
How are
tipsy.
you?
I'm on the move.
I hope you're having a good day. I am Old Man Sugarheart. Whoops. Drop that. Put it in storage. Cozy Raid. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Ranga Zapperstoon. Hi, Flos. How are you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I play a variety of games, although I think we're going to dedicate a lot of time to this game in particular for a while. This is BitCraft Online. It's kind of like an Albion Online or Runecraft kind of deal. Hi, Space Boogie. And yeah, you can, you basically like pick a job, you do that job, you get really good at it. Eventually, like you join a settlement, that settlement eventually will probably join an empire. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build a settlement and make an empire. Don't have a ton of recruits yet. I've got my brother, Mutation, going around like doing the tutorial now. But other than that, I'm just kind of grinding things out. This is a very calm and peaceful game. You see a lot of timers like this. Ah, yes, a peasant simulator, yeah. We just hunted 11 birds and I'm grinding them into a fine paste now. It is very chill. It is very chill. I can use like a really good chill game for the summer, you know? The heat is just destroying me. I don't know how things are over in Korea, but the US is on fire. Especially the southeast. You don't think the bird's getting appreciate getting turned into mincemeat? Well, you should see what I'm gonna do with the meat. I'm getting bird meat and fish meat. And I'm mashing that into a fine chum paste. And I'm gonna use that. Hang on. I'm going to use that to catch ocean animals. I got animal fur off that bird. It was one of them fur birds. I think they're called platypus. Alright, well, I won't question the fur birds. Alright. So we're going to turn it into chum, and then we're going to try and catch ocean fish, which I'm going to combine with some dough to make fish sticks. So like we're on a fish stick quest right now, and it's a whole big thing. Where is the fishy? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, the platypus is a bird. Yeah, it's a fur bird, you know? Alright. Can I please make lots of chum? How much chum do I get for this? Apparently I can only make one. If this is just exactly one chum, I'm gonna be disappointed. Maybe it gives a lot of chum? It better. Like, I'm using 10 fish and 10 meat for this. That is one chum. Once chummed, nodes remain fishable for 15 minutes. Okay. That does sound reasonable, kinda. Maybe. I get 15 minutes of ocean fishing for one chum. And we'll do that. We'll make one trip. I want to see how many fish I can get in that 15 minutes. So then I can roast my ocean fish. Then I can make fish sticks. Gotta run, but hope I have a lovely stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, and thank you for trusting me with your community. I will try to be good for them, and we will have a great time. I'm sure. Grain seeds, chum, bulb roll. That's my dinner. Don't need fish oil. Don't need poop. Hang on to the dough because I think I might use that. I'll hang on to that fish. All right. Now we just need to find a tier 1 spot on the ocean, which I think will be down here. We should just head south. Yeah, in the right way? Or not? Head southwest. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. By the way, anyone who would like to join is welcome. This will be a free-to-play game on full release. Currently, they're charging, I want to say $30 US dollars for the base game, maybe 40. But what they do is they give you the in-game currency to, like, make up for charging you for a game that's gonna be free. Now, right now, there's nothing you can do with the currency except funnel it into, like, the Empire furnace. But I think eventually they're gonna have, like, cosmetics and stuff. But yeah, I've got a giant spreadsheet that I'm using. Keep track of all the things I need to do to found a settlement. Once we claim a settlement, we grind and grind and do whatever it takes to make it into an empire. But at that point, like, anyone can, like, join the settlement. I'll advertise it, I guess. Put it out there that we have one. This reminds you of Heaven and Hearth, back when you used to play that. That does sound familiar. Feels like a game I looked up once. I've never played one of these games before. Okay, I don't know if I can get across this. Walk for a bit. We walk, will we recharge stamina quickly enough? Guys are fin darts. This is still fresh water. Makes sense. Let's see if we can make the swim. But yeah. It's just like a peaceful little game. You can hop in, join a settlement, and just like do whatever job you feel like doing and watch your settlement grow, watch it turn into an empire. The empire system's kind of stupid. Oop, that's a jackal. I might be able to take a jackal in a fight, actually. Like, we won't run from the first jackal we see, but maybe we should maintain our stamina. I'm going to walk along here till we get to the river. We swim across the river. I think I know where I'm heading. No jackals in sight. We keep sprinting. There's lots of really pretty biomes. If it takes us a really long time to like found a settlement, we might found a settlement in one of like the higher tier biomes. Okay, is this the river we want to cross? I think it is. Nope. The other side of this hill. Because if we like found a city in like an advanced biome, it'll encourage people to come over there when they need to. And get all the settlement hoppers. That's the tower I'm looking for. So I can use that as kind of like a waypoint to like find the ocean. Even in Hearth was like this, although it's much more brutal. Like, time is a thing and you need to worry about. Both great and also awful. Yeah, I can understand that. This... Like, I've never played a game like this. Because typically I'm just kind of like a solo player. I just kind of want to do everything by myself. But then I became a streamer and I'm like, oh... Just like invite, we can stream it, and then like if anybody like sees and they want to like join in, they can. So much easier to make friends than like initiating a conversation with somebody, you know? Alright. Am I in a tier 1 area? This looks like a special kind of meadow. Also, I see like red dots. It's a jackal over there and like a killer hummingbird. I don't think this is the tier 1 area I was hoping it was. It's nice to have a community with stuff like this. Yeah. Y'all can make your own settlements and see what happens. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is that like a buffalo? I may have just wandered into like the most dangerous area in the world. Where am I? Need to keep heading this way. You guys gonna kill me? The newbie goats won't. But what about you? The ox. Doesn't look like the ox will either. Nice. Don't mind me, guys. Just passing through. Yeah. So we might be off to like a really slow start with this. Like it might take me like 40 hours to build a settlement on my own if people don't like hop in and contribute. But I think once we have the settlement, it'll be a lot easier to convince people to hang out. Because right now it's just like, oh hey, would you like to help me build a settlement? And they'll be like, yeah. What do you need? I'll just be like, all of the stuff, like just everything in the world. So if you could get right on that, that would be great. Alright. X-fin perch. Coral crest darters. Requires level 60 fishing. There's hunchback prawns. I don't think this is the area I'm mean to be in. What if I just travel along this coast? Well, there's a new settlement down there. Alright. Oh, there's a jackal. Fight me, jackal. Please fight the jackal. Please do anything to the jackal. Isn't working out. It's not a time for rubber banding. This jackal seems to be invincible for some reason. Or I don't understand how combat works. Either is possible. Oh, he's still here. There's another jackal. Newbie goat, save me from the jackal. Okay, he's gone. We've explored 1/1000th of the world. That's exciting. Hunchback prawns. More hunchback prawns. You know what? There might be a better way. First of all, got a hunter achievement. Second of all, if I check out the compendium, and I'm looking for ocean fish. To obtain this, I need ocean crest marlin fillet. Okay, so if I click on that, out click ocean, just marlin. I have to discover it. That's why I can't look at it. We do have to find the fish, know it exists before we can actually track it down. This is a very dramatic expedition to make fish sticks. All right. Look at you guys. You guys look like the fish I want. Coral crest darters. More prawns. Prawns. None of these guys. Okay. Oh. It's a bay. I have a lovely bay. Okay, what about you guys? What are you? More coral crests? You could make like a really cool fishing village here. There's a jackal in our way. What if... Just skip the jackal. Okay, that looks like a tier 2 area. That's the tier 2 area. Maybe. Maybe our special fish will be near here. We're really kind of grinding. It loads the new biome. Alright, newbie goats. See any fish out there? Fish? Driftwood crayfish. Back prawns. Moonlit crawdads. Sunrise shrimp. Driftwood. The moonlit guys again. It's all shrimp, as far as the eye can see. I hope I don't actually have to sail out into the ocean. Wait. Hang on. Breezy fin darters. That's what I used to make the chum. And it's just a lot of crayfish and crawdads. I think we're getting close, though. For fins. All the darts we have here. Hey, you know what? I'll take a pile of tree sap. I don't know who's been out here. Am I not in the ocean? It's straight up super shallow here. Found a place where you can walk across the ocean, maybe. Oh. Maybe we call it quits there? Where are we? Just out here. Alright. Need to go back to land? I believe is this way. You are the Emberfin Shiners. Okay, I'm having a hard time figuring out where and when the ocean stops. I think they keep counting these guys as freshwater fish. It's like over here it was ocean. Then again, maybe it wasn't. But the ocean is like way out here. Fish stick quest continues. Just occasionally look at what fish we see, and it's all crawdads, breezy fins. You need a marlin. School of Magnificent Ocean Fish. Okay. Well, we found the ocean. Flawless bait fish. These are tier 10s. There's a salt deposit. That sounds neat. Give me some salt. Flawless lake fish. To the magnificent ocean fish. Abyssal swordfish. This is all very cool. Here's my tier 0 fish. About you. Driftwood crayfish. Alright. I have salt. Salt might be a thing to sell in town for a profit. So I imagine a lot of people don't come all the way out to the ocean or can't be bothered to. How much salt do we? Like 6 salt from each of these, really? I want a full stack, so I can sell a full stack of salt. I just hope a full stack is like 20 and not 50. But it's salt, like how big could it be? Also, do I need salt? Let me check. Let's see. Salt. Need it for metal or leather research. Or stone research. What about cloth research? Wood research? Study journals. Nope. Nobody needs salt. Still waiting to hit 20. That's good enough. Even if a full stack is like 50, I'm gonna stop at 20. Time for this. Alright. Am I wandering off into the ocean? Yeah, it feels like I am. Back to land. Close to the ocean. The community wants a fishing village, though. We could do that. I kind of dream of my settlement being in the forest, though. Thinking like a nice pine forest. The salt makes me feel like they know it's the ocean, but the fish makes it seem like they really don't know. Perch. I think we just wandered back into the terrible region. I think maybe we cross the land here. Straight east. I think we'll find more ocean this way. Gotta be sure to give the jackals a wide berth. One over there. One over there. Don't see any dead ahead. I wonder if like tiered lands are kind of a latitude thing, right? Like, so through the middle here, I don't know. I'm just trying to guess at how the landscape's made. I'm wondering if we went to the ocean directly west, Redfen, where we live, would we have found them sooner? Quest for fish sticks is insane. I should not have offered to trade fish sticks for strawberries. Didn't know I couldn't keep that promise. I mean, if I can end up with more than one fish stick, yeah, I'll share. But damn. What if we just made our whole settlement about fish sticks? Don't worry too much. I'm gonna worry too much. A 5% boost to crafting. You know how much that is going to improve our lives? Let's hit the corner. Getting 4 places at once. Settlement is just fish stickheim. I mean, yeah. If we find a settlement in a lovely place, and it's the only place with like ocean fish, tier 1 ocean fish, we can call it fish stickheim. That's an alpha jackal. That sounds like something that would destroy me. I've avoided him enough. More breezy fin darters. There's a jackal, 100%, blocking the land bridge. Fun story. Can't touch me. Or will. He's hunting me. Oh, the triangle moving on the map. Please stop trying to eat me. I have to examine these fish. Do these guys not know they're in the ocean? Oh. Oh. Stay here. Recharge that stamina. Gotta get our angle of entry right, but I think I'm gonna try and swim across this channel. Seems like a mistake. We're gonna do it. Alright, now I can see my angle on the map. A decent one. Get a little more this way. Alright. We're going. And maybe when we're in the deep water, we can see a different variety of fish. But right now, nah. I think I see land. I like how far you can swim, like with this gap being 20 stamina. Be closer to 25. Like, I feel like there's a good shot you could swim across a continent. Yeah, okay, so that was like 30. So 150 would be like 5 times that. You can swim quite a ways in this game. That's me wearing metal armor. The best armor for swimming across the ocean. Hello, goat. Looking for more ocean fish. Here's salt. I feel like salt should be near the ocean. It's feeling promising. We can get out here far enough. Oh. It's just, they're all the same. I wonder, at what point do we give up and go home? Probably sooner than you think. How far have we traveled? Quite a ways. I don't know, I think if we get to this coast and we don't find the fish, that's when we give up. We've discovered 0.2% of the world. Oop. I go drowning again. What is that land? Oh. It is the land. Hmm. Oh, horrible fish. You're all the same. Oh, I'm not regenning stamina. It's time to eat the other bulb. The jackal. I don't think they'll come off the beach. Or they'll come into the water. Even shallow. Oh. I am Jesus Christ. Move. Jackal gets to keep moving. Seeing chat. I think we're froze. You never found the correct ocean. Alright. We're heading back home. Please? You mean track? Trying to teleport here. Can I not teleport back? Come on, there's a way, right? Top right over the mini map is the teleport button. Thank you, Phoenix. You have saved me. Maybe. We'll see if I'm still frozen once I get there. My legs work. You've saved us. All right. Well, now that I'm back, what is life? It's just starbulb buns. Name these. Alright, I did make it back to Redfen. Yeah. Wondering if it just teleported me to the nearest one, but it does say teleport home, doesn't it? Alright. So the fish stick quest was a bust. Thing I need to be doing is growing star bulbs then, so I can make these buns. They'll keep me fed for a long time. I can also do dough research. Maybe learn some new recipes that way. Is there a way? Ooh, gross. Never go to the Hexite exchange ever again. I'm a beginner farmer. Neat. I want to see what recipes I've unlocked as a cook. Section? Recipe? Filter by acquired? Yeah, fish sticks, rolls, meat sandwich. Like the meat sandwich is pretty easy to make. I do have tons of meat. I don't know, I used a ton of meat to make this chum. Maybe I got some left? The Ottoman Empire. Let's check out the Empire. If I go to Empire Grid, can't see how far that stretches. People are starting to drop claims all over the place. Yet nobody has gone out this way. We could try to go north. See if we could sneak some ocean fish out of this area. What about like right over here? What? Maybe Google will. Let's see. BitCraft. Berlin? Fish. All the ocean fish require chum to activate the fishing area. Once activated, all players will be able to fish here for the next 15 minutes. Chum is made at the fishing station. Yeah? As of Alpha 3, all ocean fish act as cargo, so you'll most likely need a skiff or another boat that can haul it. All spawn deep in the ocean. Fishing nodes are significantly larger. Oh, okay. So even though, like, we got to a point where we could get like some ocean fish. At least I think they were ocean fish. Right off the bat. I'm out of fertilizer. Okay. It's starting to get crowded around here. How you doing? Sugar. Okay, I can make sugar with tree sap? Let's discover this resource. Do I have tree sap on me? I sure do. Okay, well if it's gonna take that much time, make all the sugar. Wait, what's this? Plain roasted fish, I'll take that. Alright. Do bulb experiments. Do more dough experiments. Basic grain experiments. Let's just keep experimenting until we get all of these. Currently out of buns. I think the meat sandwiches lasted like 45 minutes. Is that right? No, just 30 minutes. Good to know. But they're cheap. Alright. Let's learn some new bready recipes. I've learned plain deluxe ocean fish and plain raw berry pie. Ooh, okay. What about these deluxe ocean fish sticks? Wow. What do you guys take? Oh, okay, so I cook the ocean fish sticks, then I add salt, then I can make super fish sticks. Gotcha. Alright. Raw berry pie. I think I got some berries. I might have some berries. Also, is this the marketplace? Let me sell 20 salt. Can't I? Yeah, I can buy things. How do I sell? Do I sell the salt? There we go. And there's no price. Average price, total sale. How do I rank up the cost? Okay, 420. I did have to walk all the way to the ocean. Like 50 bucks. Unit price 50 sounds crazy. But no, I'm selling it 24.50, right? Nope, there it is. It says total sale 1,000. Not trying to like mug anybody here. Get down to 500. And that might be crazy. Nobody's selling salt? Might actually get it. Who knows? Seems like a ripoff to me. Alright, so I've got a lot of dough. I want to make berry pie. Love berries. The berry paste. Also need star bulb seeds and star bulbs. In case the pie doesn't work out. I could also make a bunch of sandwiches. Got ember green too. Alright. Giving up on our fish stick dreams. Now we just need sustenance, really. All right. Make a lot of berry paste. Then we can make this berry pie dough. Come over here. Claim our sugar. Oh, we know how to make an exquisite healing potion. Nice. Alright, what does a pie do? Movement speed. Alright. That sounds good. On top of the movement speed, what do you do? Just food for half an hour. That works. Alright. If I wanted to make a sandwich... I would need lots of bread, which I can make with lots of dough, which I have. I also need plain roasted meat, lots of it. Alright. Get some dough going. Plain bread. Then over here, plain roasted meat. And we could do a meat experiment too. That would give us roasted meat. Since I can only make 8 sandwiches, 19 to 38 roasted meat's gonna be more than enough. Alright, meat experiment. You know, that's what I usually cook in real life too. Got some pretty decent meat experiments. One I straight up stole from an old roommate from college. I call it, or we call it, meat crater. It's basically meatloaf stuffed with cheese until it explodes. Fantastic. What you do is you take a pound of ground meat. Her recipe was beef. You get like an 8-ounce block of cheddar, a pound of ground beef, let's say half a cup of breadcrumbs, an egg, some seasoning. You can put like little crumbles of blue cheese in there too. That's amazing. And then you just knead that all together. Then you wrap it around the cheese brick and you put it in the oven and it explodes. Got plain meat and mashed bulbs. Meat and potatoes. That's just a combat cooldown. That's not better than our sandwich. Speaking of our sandwich, 3 more minutes on the sandwich. Anything else we can do? We can do bulb experiments. Bulb paste. Oh no, I don't really want to experiment with the bulbs. I think I just want to mash them into a fine paste. I can have 3 of those. Or 1 to 2. Ooh. It's just so little worth it. Alright. I think we have enough food to last us until the end of time. I think what I need to do is check on how mining life has been going for us. I think I left some things in the cooker, basically. Let's see. Let's get the raw meat in there. I don't need you bean paste. Or sugar. Or dough. We'll get back to you. And all the things. I do need the meat. And the bread. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the roasted fish. I'll just hang on to you in case I eat you raw. This raw cooked fish. Think anyone's crazy enough to buy salt for $500? Probably not, right? Ooh, I just forgot to grab all the things I was going to use for the mining steps. It's my order. Let's edit this. Nobody can afford that price for salt. What was I thinking? I'll take 100. Because honestly, if they don't buy it and like one of the job minions want it, I could probably get a better deal from them. Okay. Get all the concrete junk. I need wood. Give me the bars. I think that's all of it. Still a little bitter that this belt didn't count when I equipped it. You just don't count as a belt? So cruel. Mutation, if you're still playing and you make yourself a belt for that quest, let me try it on. Like, you can keep it. Just want that quest off my radar. Alright. Hammer out some more bars. How many bars do I have in my inventory? I've got 10. Plus up to 20. How many ingots do I need? I need 50. That's so much more. This, I need 25 ore chunks. I swear I got like 20 in there. Alright. My goal for today's stream said 7 hours into it. It's to complete the metal research, or at least get to the point where I have 10 refined ingots. Which I'm fairly certain is like the peak of smithery. Losing a lot of frames. I lost connection in a long time. We're struggling. All of us in a pile. I thought now would be like a great time for nobody to be playing. Oh. But then again, the Empire nearby here. Ooh, we've got 2 empires here. Is that a lot? I wonder how many empires the other regions have. But I know the Ottoman Empire happens to be Australian, or at least led by an Australian. So maybe, like, we're just in that oceanic time zone here. Empire dreams. I am dreaming of my empire. Like, first we need a settlement. Then I have no idea how long the grind is after that to get an empire. This guy took him 7 hours to get a settlement, and then 17 hours to get an empire. So it wasn't very instant after that. So if it takes us 40 hours to get a settlement, then it'll take another 70, 60 get an empire? I don't know. Whatever. It'll happen. Once the settlement comes, then the people will come. They'll have like a little totem for all strangers to migrate towards, you know? Right. So we got more ingots. These are still cooking. What do I need for refined ingots again? Fish oil. No, metal solvent. Oh. Ugh. It's gonna be tricky. What do I need? Metal solvent. Was everything, right? I need 10 buckets of water. So I need glass. I think I got some sand somewhere along the way. Right now we just heavily focus on the ingots and worry about the glass later. I don't know, it's looking pretty choppy over here. Wouldn't mind moving to a different location. Let's see. So I will need stripped logs, but I'm using all the logs I'm getting to cook ingots. Yeah, you need to get a cart out there, drag some new trees back here. Then we can go crazy down that path. That will give us a quarter of the things we need. For the life of you can't figure out how to deploy your cart. Okay, press V. It'll take you to your closet. You go to deploys. Cart will be there. You have it in your vault. You've just been vibing and crafting. Yeah. And then you right click on that, click deploy. Then you just like select where on the ground you want to drop it. Shift V is the fastest way. Shift V. I don't think that deployed my cart. Oh, there it goes. I selected an empty place on the ground. And there's my cart. Can I shift V to store it? Oh, that's so nice. You don't have the knowledge to. Okay, well, somewhere in your quest, what you did was you got a deed to build a cart. And I don't think you used the deed for the cart. You might have to take the deed for the cart to like the scholar workstation maybe. By the way, thanks Branch, that was super helpful. Shift V. Nice. I'll make things so much easier. Alright, where's the woodworker? Out that way, maybe? Just plugging away on this smithing, aren't we? It's gonna give me another 10 ingots. Another 6 cooking, so I need 15 more. That's right, and I think maybe I get a lot of the ferrolith juice from a single node. So I think like one more stack of ore should do me. In the meantime, I want that wood. Overthinking. We get all the ore first. Then we'll worry about everything else. Smart about it. Do need a tree though. Like even if we had the ore, we would need the tree. Alright. It just dawned on me, we never got like our bread or our strawberry pies out of the oven. I'm glad they don't like burn. Sorry, I said I'm glad they don't burn, but I don't actually know if they do or not. You get all the raw resources first. Already have 100 stone chunks, but your food is starting to run low. Yeah. We started to try to like take a food break. Like to just get some good food stacked up. We have a recipe for fish sticks. And I was trying to like find the ocean fish. When I don't know if you were watching for that part, but we like traveled all the way around here until our game froze here. or our character froze. The game was still running. We were able to teleport back home, but I could not find the ocean marlin. And I think that's, or at least I've read that you have to go into the deep water, so I need a raft. Yeah, that's what Branch is saying. But if we could make the fish sticks, then we could get like the crafting and gathering speed boost, which would be so nice. I would like to be a fish stick guy. Like, not only do we have the recipe for fish sticks, we've got the recipe for deluxe fish sticks. I should be making like nothing but those. Let's see. Check the cart storage. We're plugging away. Honestly, like, we haven't done a lot of heavy focus on like building the settlement. And part of that is I want everyone else to have plenty of time to like drop their settlements. And so like the heavily committed players like don't drop right next to me and like immediately engulf me. Like, once we see where all the settlements are, we can find like a nice place out of the way. And I'm thinking, like, over here. There's all this continent over here. I hear there's a nice pine forest over in the area. Go over there and everyone can come to us for pine trees and pine sap so that they can make, I don't know, maple syrup. Alright, stop. Guess it's not maple syrup if you use pine sap. I don't know what you would use pine sap for. I imagine you can make a syrup, but it probably doesn't taste good. Where? It's the carpentry hut. So curious what this game's gonna look like in a week. Will there be no one in the starter area? Probably still a ton of people, right? We need to go to the forestry crafting. Can't wait to have a claim so you can find the tables easy. Yeah. What am I making? Rough tree bark output. That's not it. I want the rough logs. Right? I think that's what I want. Store the cart. Get off of that guy. You don't have to stack up. You'll still be in town in a week. We'll stay there until you finish with tier 2. Yeah. So the job I'm focusing on, or there's a good chance I'm going to do every job just because like building a town takes so much. and it's hard to get people to commit to the cause when there's like no rallying point. Like, I'm just gonna make sure I'm blacksmithy enough to make lots of tier 2 tools for everybody. Rough logs are fuel if that's what I wanted. I'm actually, yeah, I am gonna use some rough logs for fuel. Many as I need, but I also need stripped wood to make planks, so I can make buckets, so I can make water buckets. Because to make the refined ingots, I need rough pebbles, glass vials, water buckets, and citric berries. And so, yeah, I'm focusing on the metal part, the metal research right now. In case anyone doesn't know what it takes to make a settlement, basically need to research, well, all of the things, really. Get these rough logs. Do I have things growing? I don't. That's right, I ran out of... Ooh, but I did have things cooking. I left the stove on. Got all the bread in the world. And berry pies. It's gonna make sandwiches. There. And now I'll be fed. Like, it's combat food, but, you know, it's also one of the easier foods to make. Just because you always have a ton of meat. Or... I keep making statements as if the game's been out for a long time. Assume lots of people have. There's Gerude of the Gerude Kingdom. I think we just saw an emperor walk by. Or is he just a king? I don't know how this works. Alright, we got sandwiches. What do pies give you a boost too? Oh, movement. Nice. Alright. Just gonna dump the fish, the raw meat, the amber, the tree sap in here. Oh, and the bark. I don't have ore chunks. I do have fertilizer in there. Okay. I could keep cooking bread if I wanted to. I think we're pretty good. I should have taken my cloth and sword stuff out into the ocean so I could have dropped them. And I know I can just drop them anywhere, but like, I don't want to make the starter area any laggier than it already is, you know? It's just courtesy to dump all your garbage in the ocean. It can't hurt anybody. Did he have a crown on? He didn't have a crown on. He just had a cape. Which, does that make him an officer? Or maybe like capes are a craftable item? You think your tutorial vanished and you have to relog? That's what happened, you think? Interesting. I have heard about that, like people losing... Not losing their tutorial, but like it was some easily solvable problem like that. Not an emperor then? Yeah. So I guess when you join an empire, you get to have like your own special cape. See, my community voted that we should name our empire the Cozy Empire. So that's what we're going with. And honestly, I think that'll attract a lot of people. Like, if you look at, you know, Jerusalem and the Ottoman Empire, like, you might think that those people try hard. And you might be right. They are trying pretty hard right now. But if you see, like, the Cozy Empire, you're like, those people, they know how to relax. They're just there baking pies and eating fish sticks all day. It's gonna be great. It's got that Empire SEO that you want, you know? Alright. More soda. I am staying up super late. Normally I go to bed when or before the sun comes up, but I really want to just keep grinding at this game. I still haven't decided if I'm going to play off stream or not. Can't imagine it's a ton of fun to watch me mine rocks for hours and hours. But I also don't know how much work it is to maintain an empire. Especially if our empire ends up being kinda tiny. Like, it might become a full-time job. And then I'll be playing off my normal stream times. There's no way I could get away with that. I'm barely keeping up with the chores as it is. Summer's rough. The kids are all going to summer school and swim lessons and such. By the time I do the dishes, it's already half an hour late for dinner. If only life could be, you know, chores like this. Like, if I could just sit in front of the dishwasher and, like, hit craft, and then I just, like, wait there for the dishes, like, I'd do it. That would be so good. If it's a grind now, it's a podcast. It really is a podcast. It's a good time to start, like, an Ask Me Anything, you know? But usually the only question people want to ask me is, are you Santa Claus? And the answer is, maybe. And then their follow-up question is, why didn't you help me get my parents back together? That's all I wanted for Christmas. I'd been really good. And, you know, we all just sort of cry. If Santa Claus, what would you name your reindeer? Crime Wave, Bloodsport, Crospacious Teeth Face, Jimbo, only 5 more to go. Dweezil Moon Unit, Prime wave goes hard and is 80 sounding as hell, right? I don't know, those are the only four I could come up with off the top of my head. I'm still struggling to think of like what we're gonna name our settlement. I think it might have something to do with where we end up putting it. Like, I can't say for sure what our settlement's gonna be. Like, if we put it in the pine forest, what do we call it? Like Lumberjacksonville? Cozy Port or Cozy Field, etc. Yeah, like, could be. I think we could do better than that, though. Like, the Empire is going to be cozy. I feel like the settlement name has to, like, manage expectations. Cozywood? The Snuggle Fen. Snuggle Thorns. Santa's Workshop. There is a tundra biome. We could put it up in the deep, deep north. You could call it Smearensburg. That was one of... Has everyone seen Klaus? As a Christmas movie put on Netflix. I gotta say, that's my all-time favorite Christmas movie. It, like, took the #1 slot by a landslide. Love that movie. What's terrible is my kids never want to see it. This Christmas, like, it'll come up again. I'll be like, hey, let's all watch Klaus. And they'll be like, can it be Sonic 3? I said Sonic Adventure 3. No? How about Minecraft? I'll be like, you've watched it 60 times. Like, it's not a bad movie. But man, kids really do watch the same movie over and over and over again. Actually, while my brother's in here, I'm gonna call you out. You watched Milo and Otis 900,000 times. That movie was not that good. You were just like, I like Cat and Dog. And it's like one of the saddest movies of all time. Like, you really got me hating that movie. Mom got me hating The Christmas Story. You'd quote that movie in like June. You'll shoot your eye out. I want to shoot my eye out. Know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm not sounding cozy at the moment. Don't shoot your eyes out, kids. Unless you know a really good designer eye patch maker. You're here to lurk in your stream while you get dinner? Nice. Listen to the cozy hammers. For some reason, like, not all the hammers are coming through. We're all too piled up here. Flag is making one hammer noise every second. Part of me wishes we could relog to fix it. Oh, Freya sounds familiar. Is that from a video game? We've got the king here. Straight up has a bowl cut. And there's Rayhead. Everybody loves Rayhead. Over here, we've got like a couple people mashed together. I can't really see them. There's Banji, a farmer. Dalgiri. Dalgri? I don't know what that is, but it sounds Korean and it sounds delicious. Give me a new Korean restaurant. The one I used to go to shut down. And there's... If you've ever been to Korea, you've had the Korean sauce. And if you can't get that sauce, like you just get cravings for it. And they last for ages. Alright. More ingots, please. Actually, a little curious. Did I have molten ingots in the bank? Oof. It is a little grindy here. Ada, hey! Good morning. You just get off work? I did have molten ingots. Those might have been the ones we're missing. We might have more than enough ingots now. Look at the grind. You two have dinner now? Ooh, enjoy. We don't have dinner. Wait, hang on. Did I remember to queue up? Yeah, I did. Cool. We're good to keep pounding our ingots. Inkheart? Wasn't that a book? Possibly a movie. Possibly Brandon Fraser. Did I join an empire or am I aiming to make my own? I'm aiming to make my own. It'll take a long time. And we didn't get a lot of help in the first stream, and that's fine. Yes, you read all 3 of the books. They're decent. Nice. Oh, we found their biggest fan. He's over here. He has awakened. But yeah, the first thing we need to do is make a settlement. The second thing we need to do is Google how to make an empire. Yeah, I was watching a streamer earlier. He had like 60 people working on his empire. It took him 17 hours to make an empire. You'd love to help, but you usually head to bed when I'm streaming? That's fine. The good thing about this game is it can be very, very, like, idle. And, like, it's going on all the time. You can just do stuff while I'm not here. You might even see me. I might pop in and, like, you know, forge 10,000 ingots while I'm making dinner. It's not the journey. Sorry, it's the journey, not the destination. Well, I hope it's not the journey, because the journey is watching timers go down. I don't know. Like, if I was playing this by myself, like not streaming, this would be a nightmare. But if you're like 4 or 5 friends and you're in the Discord and you're just like chatting, telling stories, telling jokes, like that could be great. Hey!
Yeah, I'm
Feeling
feeling tipsy.
Oh, feeling tipsy. I got the lyrics to my own song. Tiz! Welcome! You like stories? What stories you got? Okay. I got a story. When I was in 8th grade, I was a terrible student. I was just like a little kid, and at that point I had pretty much given up on trying, so I'd stay up all night watching TV, and I'd go to school and just kind of like doze off at my desk. And one day when I was feeling a little tired, I was just thinking about like an episode of The Simpsons I saw. There was a joke didn't get, and I can't remember what the joke was, but I remember it occurring to me like right there in the middle of class, and it was funny. So I started to snicker, like I started to chuckle, and my teacher screams, "It's not funny! Millions of people died!" And I look up. She had just written the number of Jews that had died in the Holocaust on the board. Because we were reading the Diary of Anne Frank, and I accidentally snickered at the Holocaust. And so, realizing I snickered at the Holocaust, and being a 13-year-old boy, I thought that was hilarious, and so I just burst out laughing uncontrollably. And this really upset the teacher. She basically started screaming at me like, "Stop it, stop it." And the other kids saw how upset she was getting, and they thought that was funny. So the whole class started laughing. And she ran out of the classroom in tears. I never got the opportunity to explain to her what happened. But like like the whole class just kind of sat there in silence after like we settled down, and just kind of like looked at each other awkwardly and then walked right out. Hope she wasn't Jewish. I don't think she was. She didn't look Jewish. I don't know. I didn't think, like, I'm from Montana, like a small village in Montana. I feel like you're more likely to be a Quaker. Nervous laughter is your default. Yeah, this wasn't nervous laughter. It was like a full-on, like, belly laugh. I gave her the full ho ho ho. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Tiz. Welcome, welcome. I'll have you know I haven't giggled at the Holocaust in years, so this is a cozy place to hang out. How's BitCraft? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Like, it feels good having a goal to work towards. We're just like hanging out, chatting with viewers. It's a good time. As you can see, like, the lag's a little much in town, but like, as far as performance goes, like, it's been pretty good. We crashed out of the game at the town it spawned us at, but we ran over to the next town over and things went much, much better. And for the most part, the stream had been running way smoother. And like, we just don't get, we haven't seen many bugs. Oops. Accidentally clicked off my ingots. But yeah, it's just kind of a peaceful, cozy grind with a lot of people. A lot of people have been popping into chat, total strangers, just to see how the game is, or just to have some background noise while they're playing the game too. Been a good time. Oh, by the way, if you would like to join, I am fully committed to going all the way to building an empire. And so if you would want to get in on that action, you're welcome to join. It might be better to wait until like we establish a settlement. Like, I mean, I'll accept any help I can get, but like, it's kind of hard to collaborate. You need to like find me, ask me what I need, and then like dump it on. But the thing is, to build a settlement, you need basically everything. And so whatever job you feel like doing, like fishing or cooking, well, not cooking. I mean, everybody needs food. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to eat and I'm starving. Let's eat a meat sandwich. Oh, gotta wait. Hammers, item bags. We're just chilling now. But, yeah. This stream, it was mostly like passing the tutorial and learning how things work, and now we're actually starting to like build the things that are useful for the settlement. There's basically like 5 main like paths to go down. Like right now I'm doing the metal research. I need 10 refined ingots. To get 10 refined ingots, I need 25 ore chunks, which you mash into ore pieces, which you match into ore concentrate. You use wood logs to make those into molten ingots, which you hammer, right like I'm doing now, into ferrolith ingots. But to get those to refined ingots, you need metal solvent. To get metal solvent, I need wood logs that I can turn into strip logs, that I can turn into planks, that I can turn into empty buckets, so I can fill those buckets with water. Combine that with citric berries. Let's see, I need glass, vials. So I need to find sand, make glass vials. I also need stone chunks, rough pebbles. I mix the rough pebbles with the glass and the water bucket and the citric berries. Make a metal solvent, which I use on the ingots to make refined ingots. And that's how life works here in BitCraft. And now if you had like a team of like 10 people, like you can just be like, hey, I need stone from you. Go. And I need sand from you. Go. Like you could put all the things together. And I've got a checklist and I'm keeping track of things. And like I can add people to the checklist. I've looked up like a guide. Actually, the guy who wrote the guide is right up here. Tailoring. The emperor of the Ottoman Empire. He's a Toad VTuber. He's pretty cool. He's probably gone to bed by now. He was streaming for 17 straight hours. Your husband would go all out on this if there was an actual building and not just grinding resources. There's kind of building. I mean, like you'll be able to like build smelters and tool benches and stuff at like the settlement. And you can build like player housing, like your own bank. Like construction is a job. I believe it's a job. We haven't actually gotten anywhere near it. Hit B. am I hitting B for? Is this telling me all the things I need? Terraform dig sites. Wind sign. Okay, so like I can make fences. I can... What do we got here? Just cooking. Are you cooking? You're foraging. Rest? Storage? Decor? Interiors? Empire? Like, what? Yeah. You can make roads. I can make a dirt road. Decorative wood paving. Pillar shaping. Grassy dirt pillar. Like, there's stuff to do. Crafting and building stuff menu. Yeah. I don't know. It's not like Valheim where you can go like absolutely crazy. Or like Dune Awakening, but like once we get the Empire started, a lot of that's probably going to be out of my hands. I feel like people will just build things wherever they feel like building things. Alright, we got more ingots. And now we can make more ingots. How are we doing in the inventory? We actually have all the ingots we need. But, you know, no harm in having more than enough. Actually, there is. Well, shoot. I was like, I don't want to sit here while this is happening. But, actually... Cancel craft. You will receive the results of what was completed and the inputs refunded for what wasn't started. Crap. I did get a single ingot for that. Okay, cool. So there's no punishment for canceling a job. Alright. So now I'm going to drop these ingots, everything in the world, in here. Don't need the ingots. Don't need you. Don't need the molten ingots. Do I have any wood just sitting around here? No? What about sand? Do I have sand? That's dough. That's bark. I don't have sand. I have a stick. It's kind of a thing. Alright. I need buckets. I think we go to the forestry center now. Or the carpentry bench. Okay. A rubber band. We're struggling. Come at it from a different angle. You have 8 water buckets you wouldn't mind getting rid of? I will take all 8 of those water buckets. Try relogging, it helped you? Okay. Danny Cryptid, you love my avatar. Thank you. I do like him. Okay, so just log out and log back in. You're in the farm area right now. Yeah, let me do a relog. And we'll try this again. Now, yes. There was no queue.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hey, there's Mutation. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I need stripped wood. Some amount. I see mutation farming over there. I feel like things are going a little faster. The mutation, have you settled on a game? Welcome, I think Tisveratu knows you. Yeah. He raids us a lot because he likes to stay up super, super late. And we stream super, super early in the morning. Like, it's very rare, but sometimes we get a chance to raid him back. But yeah, he's a good guy. I've played some games with him. Did a little Valheim. We did some Abiotic Factor. To be honest, like, the only reason I haven't played Dune Awakening was because I half expected Tiz to be like, I've got a giant server set up, let's all play together. Howdy. I will give you an strawberry pie. Return. How do I wake up so early? Well, it's easy. I had kids, and I used to like stay up super late like him to play, and I could not bring myself to wake up early enough in the morning to like get breakfast ready for them and drive them to school. Because if I'm playing, I get like in the zone and I can't stop. But, you know, if I stream in the morning, then like when the alarm goes off to like take him to school, like I'm not allowed to ignore it. So I just go to bed at 8 and like stream in the morning now. So he stays up late and then streams again when he wakes up. I don't know how I raid him sometimes. I think it's my big Saturday night streams. Sometimes they might end early, you know, like 2 a.m. And often Tiz will still be up. But for BitCraft, I think we're going to like just hang out for a long time. Thinking of going even after the sun comes up. I don't know. It depends if I can handle it. You raid Tiz? Lol. Well, interesting. Then I might have a few of the viewers that have come from you if they stuck around from Tiz. They probably fell asleep somewhere in between the stream shifting. If I can raid somebody who raids you now, then like we can make that full streamer loop. And we can have like all the people who fell asleep or died while their stream was on. We'll be playing ads to them. They will be trapped forever. Does this seriously make 10 buckets? Right? A lot of buckets. So how am I this evening? I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying my time here. Alright, we've got a bucket. I bet we fill it with water from this fountain right here. Or this well. Yeah? Easy peasy. Alright. We've got water buckets. I didn't think those would be that easy to get. You can also get water in the wild from ponds. Using buckets in inventory as a note. Ah. Good to know. All right. We have the water buckets. Need these logs. What I need now is sand. I know that one. Sand and rough pebbles. You also have 9 citrus on you. Oh, wow. Well, that is more than enough. I will actually need that fairly soon. You can find me out in the woods looking for sand. I think I see sand. Nope, someone's got it. Where am I? I'm southwest of town in a pile of rocks. I assume I get rocks from these. Rough stone chunks. Okay. Is that what I want? Game looks kind of pretty. You have too many games to play. Yeah. It's been rough choosing not to play some games. Man. Get these rocks in the cart. Would you? There we go. The cart. Like, what were the other good games that are out lately that I wanted to play? I wanted to play Date Everything. That game seemed kind of fun. Silly. There's another, like, turn-based kind of strategy game. Nitrogen Omega. It's kind of like this weird anime, post-apocalyptic game. Like, it was really close to being good. We played Cast and Chill a little, but like we gave up on that when this came out. Mine's more of a what you can afford issue, yeah. And what you can keep your attention on. This game will be free to play when it does release, like the full release. So it might be one to keep an eye on. But if you do end up buying like the early access, they give you the in-game currency. But the in-game currency is stupid and you can only buy stupid things with it. Like right now, there's no like cosmetics or anything. And the money just goes straight into the Empire furnace to support whoever your favorite money spender is. Ooh, is this sand? Yeah. How much sand do I need? I need 50 sand, give or take. How much sand can I extract from a single sand pile? We'll find out. But yeah, it's rough out there. You're really interested in the new Fatal Frame that's going to come out? Nice. I never played the original Fatal Frames. I think my brother has. Mutation here in chat. I know my other brother has. It looked interesting. I played Silent Hill 2 for the first time when like the enhanced edition came out. Not enhanced edition. That's actually a different one. I think they just called it Silent Hill 2. Maybe called it the remake. That was fun. You played all but the Maiden of Blackwater? Liked 1 and 3 the most. You like 2 a lot. Oh. I like the concept. I just never got around to it. I don't play a lot of horror games usually. Mostly because I'm super easy to scare in real life. Like jump scares, way too effective on me. Like I get jump scared by Disney movies a lot. 2 seems popular, but it just didn't spook you enough. I had a hard time with Silent Hill 2. Because like it just kind of felt gross. Like if you've ever seen like the Saw movies, it kind of like had that vibe. Like it's not really scary. You know exactly what's going to happen. But it makes you kind of like want to barf a little bit. That's how Silent 2 made me feel. Although it was really scary before I found the gun. Once I found the gun, it solved all my problems. People would probably love to see you struggle. It actually, I did not get... It was one of my worst streams ever. Like, I'm glad I played through it. Like, when I got to the ending, it was one of the best endings. I'm gonna call it the best ending to any video game I've ever played. But I think a lot of my viewers tend to like watch me for like cozy games. And a lot of them play cozy games because they can't handle scary games. And so, yeah, a lot of people are like, I would have loved to watch you. It's just too spooky. And I'm like, fair enough. Is there a cozy horror game? Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, was it Gamescom? Something recently announced a new farming sim horror game. And it's like a little pixelated Stardew Valley like, but it's kind of got like a Lovecraft vibe to it. I'm definitely gonna play that. Because I think people would watch me play that. The Haunted Chocolatier? No, that is not it. Let me check my wish list. Let's see. So many good games. Navalis, I'm really looking forward to that one. You run like a noodle shop in a interesting place. Did I run out of sand already? Man. Can I see any more sand from where I am? A lot of rough roots, but no sand. Alright. We'll get these stones chiseled away. And then I'll go back to the wish list. But yeah, I'm trying to like think of what the name was. It was like a made up word, like a single name. Like one of the games I mentioned while I was looking at my wish list was Navalis. It's something like that, you know? Like it's not a series of words that mean anything. It's just its own unique name. You're also looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier? Yeah, I gotta play Haunted Chocolatier. We're all gonna play Haunted Chocolatier. We all have that much faith in the developer. We're just like, he's gonna nail it. And honestly, I'm on board for any cozy game that's not a farming sim. Like, they don't all have to be farming sims. Like, if the meth lab is cozy enough, we'll do that. Actually, part of why I'm excited for this game is because I don't have to farm. I am farming, but that's just a coincidence. Alright, make pebbles. Smash. Alright. Yeah, relogging really didn't speed things up for me. Now that I'm looking. Oh yeah, Schedule 1 is something you want to play? It's a good game. I'll say that. The jokes are a little too South Parky for my channel. There's just too many low-hanging fruits. It's all farts and poops. You like the silliness of it? Yeah. Yeah. It almost got me, but like it was too immature. Like, I love immature humor. Like, I'll watch Archer or Rick and Morty. Like, I love that kind of humor. But it was like teenager level of dirty humor. And oof, I'm kind of over that phase in my life, you know? Try restarting fully. That's a good plan. After this. After we get our pebbles. How many pebbles are we getting? I have no idea. You're playing through Dragon Quest Builders 2 at the moment? Needed a casual feel-good game? Yeah. See, I do that too. Like, I bounce back and forth. Like, I'm not one to stick with a game for a long period of time. I'm gonna try with this one, at least until we get an empire. But I'll be in the mood for like something totally different. Like, I threw an Elden Ring Night Rain for a little bit. Nobody wanted to watch that, which was a shame. It was pretty fun. Honestly, I just want to play through Elden Ring again, but once you've done something, you can't go back and do it. I could play Lies of P. I need like some skill games to like remind people that I'm good at games. But at the same time, in the summer, I like a good cozy game because you can just kind of like zone out as I die of heat stroke. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to play after this. I don't know how long we're going to play this. At least 3 weeks. I don't know how long it takes to make an empire. You tend to lose interest fast and feel bad. See, that's where we're different. I don't feel bad. I lose interest and then I'm like, okay, next thing. You might feel bad about spending a lot of money. I know that doesn't feel good. Do I have an air conditioner or a fan? Yeah, I've got a couple. I don't want to turn my ceiling fan up too much. I don't know. The air conditioning's already making it pretty cool. But like, if I have to mow my lawn, which I'll have to do fairly soon, I might die. Alright. So I've got a couple hundred Over 100 pebbles. That's more than enough. Great. Now I need glass. Found some sand. Is this where we make the glass? Potter's mix. Jackal Fang amulets. I don't know nothing about that. Rough glass. Here we go. Oh, and we just wait for 10 minutes for that to happen, huh? Okay, in the meantime, let's log out, exit to desktop, log back in and see if that fixes the lag. I have heard that this game has a memory leak. I don't know if they've managed to fix it. But we have been playing for like many hours without a break. So if there is a memory leak, we may have been affected by it. You need to be more like that. Like not worrying about, whoa. Oh, this is so much better. That was nice. So, yeah. It really does seem like they've got that memory leak, doesn't it? Yeah, they need to work on that. So maybe like every 2 hours you have to log off so that it can look so smooth like this. Oh my god, that's so nice. Here, you know what? Now that I feel so much better, let's crank the graphics up to ultra. Don't I look ultra pretty? Alright. We need 16 more sand. Oh, this is so nice. Sand. For sand, I need machete tier 1. That's a funny looking machete. Wait, I even have music now. The sounds are better, the colors are more vibrant. This is just beautiful. It's kind of like when you put your glasses on when you get a new prescription and you can like suddenly see everything. This is just nuts. It didn't dawn on me that life could be like this. This is like taking Adderall for the first time. You're like, oh, you can do things. Life doesn't have to be a struggle. Gosh, you feel. Do you have ADHD? Of course you do. You're my brother. And it's highly, highly genetic. So I have it, you have it, mom and dad probably have it. I mean, mom has every mental illness, you know that. You have it so bad. Yeah. My wife has it, so my kids double have it. Also, you might have autism. Not me, though. I'm unvaccinated. JK, y'all. Everyone autistic, you know, has clocked you as autistic. Mental health is not fun. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody has some kind of special cocktail of mental illness. What we gotta learn is just kind of how to live with the brains we've got, and that's the real struggle. I actually joined a book club. We're reading How to ADHD by Jessica Makabe, I believe. I don't know how to pronounce her last name, but she's a cool girl who does a bunch of YouTube videos. Alright, there's my 10 panes of glass. Is that all the glass I need? Doesn't she have a YouTube? Yeah, it's her. You know exactly who I'm talking about. She wrote a book somehow. You watch her stuff all the time. It's so helpful. It really makes you help tolerate the people you live with and attract. Because like kind of attracts like. So my new sister-in-law, if you do get married, are you getting married? I never know with you sibling types. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she also had ADHD. That meant a lot to hear. You're a sweetheart. Who now? Missed the name. Jessica Makabe. Here, I'll type it in chat for you. I think I got that right. Yeah, we just have to sign the paperwork. Yeah. One of the problems with ADHD is not getting tested for ADHD is one of the symptoms of ADHD. Makes it rough. Okay. Mutation, where are you? You still at the farming? There you are. You have citrus berries on you? It's about time. And maybe I can instigate a trade with you. You want some meat too? I mean, I'll take meat. Give me meat. I will give you not all my bread. How do I split stacks? Split. You can have half my sandwiches. They're good sandwiches. They're good for fighting. Yeah. There's nothing like eating a big meat sandwich and getting in a fight. But you just followed her? You've been told you have ADHD? Was diagnosed as a kid? I got prescribed medicine for ADHD. But like the diagnosis has always been inconclusive with me. They're like, you probably have ADHD, but you might also have extreme anxiety. And I'm like, well, the ADHD is why I have anxiety. I keep worrying that I'm gonna get fired from work because I'm incapable of doing things. It's really kind of rough. Like, I can't choose to do my very basic work assignments. that I actually know how to do. It's very, very difficult for some reason. She has a lot of good pro tips. Yeah. And you learn a lot about her. Like, or just a lot of random stuff too. Like, you're more likely to be able to touch your thumb to your arm if you have ADHD. Which is just crazy. There's some kind of syndrome or something. Just happened, I don't know, two sequences of genetic codes kind of touch each other or something. Having an anxiety disorder, you can't take ADHD meds? Yeah, that's kind of rough. Thumb to what? Like to your arm? Like you can bend your thumb back to touch your arm? I can't do that one. But like, there's lots of like weird bendy stuff that people can do. Okay, so I've got glass. And now I can make glass vials. Never heard of that one before? Yeah, what? Starts with a B. Can't think of what it is, but I used to be a lot more flexible before I got chubby. Strange thing to affiliate with ADHD, right? And it might just be like a weird correlation, like, you know, 4% of the population can do this, and then like with ADHD, 5%? So like maybe it's not a huge thing. I don't know. I'm also making up those numbers. All right. Where am I? I'm starting to like fly through things. You've given me so much useful stuff. The citric berries, we've got the water buckets, the glass vials, the rough pebbles. We should be able to make metal solvent after this. Find that with the ingots, we can get refined ingots. Once we have the refined ingots, I just need to learn how to study journals, and then I can start making the research papers for the metal section. Then we will be 1/5 the way to the settlement. Okay, now that that's done, still 3 minutes on you guys. Okay, let's check the codex. Metal solvent. At the scholar station with the quill to make the stuff. Alright, let's start making some of the stuff, shall we? Alright, so I need the water. No, I've got the pebbles. Okay, now I've got the pebbles. Then I've got you. Got that. Did I forget something? I don't think so. I might as well grab all 50 ingots while I'm here too. As they will be necessary for the next phase of the operation. Okay, I need to go to a scholar station. Where the nerds at? Come on. Where's the nerd station? I think it's over here. Heyo. Be nerdin'? That's a new cape. Wonder if that's the Attuning Empire. Okay, metal solvent. Yes, yes, good. I just... Somebody said hail. Is there a Gerude in here? I didn't see any golden crowns. I keep seeing like Crayfish walk around without a shirt on, and honestly, like it's a good look for the starter zone. Like he's really standing out here. Accidentally clicked off screen and scrolled around in chat. Yes. So, solvents. Get these. That. And I need to do study journals. What do I need for study journals? Bait. Fish oil, pigment, and wood trunks, stone carvings. Oh, I might just have a bunch of bark. Mutation, if you have a bunch of bark that you want to give to me, that would be nice. Hey chat, would you all fight for something that you hold dearly until your hearts, physically, mentally, and with all your soul? I don't know, maybe? I'm already in my pajamas. But like, what do you have in mind? I mean, it seems like a trap, if I'm honest. Like, are we joining an army? Which one? You have been for 15 years. I mean, my love is video games. Nobody's tried to steal video games from me, though. Like, if my wife was like, hey, you need to stop playing video games. It's a detriment to your entire existence, which is true. I'd probably still be like, nah, it's not going down like that. I also love my kids or whatever, but video games are pretty cool. To make more solvent. So close. To refined ingots. You know what? Honestly, Like, I was told making a settlement might be too hard for a solo player, but it feels about right. Like, it may take like 40 hours if you have no idea what you're doing from the very start. But if you follow a guide, I think you can get it done in like 20. Whoops. Fell off. I've been gaming since the SNES. Got to play on the NES and Atari as well. Not to confuse that with Trailblazer's statement. Lol. Oh hey, Trailblazer. Now hold up. Would you look at that? Trailblazer's HQ. Is this you? I think he's coming to try to recruit us to his kingdom. Which is entirely reasonable. And if you wanted to join Trailblazer's queue, he's the only one who's been kind enough to like hop in and offer. I think he's already gone though. The full, we're all lazy, cozy people. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, he doesn't know we're gonna form, like, the laziest, cozy kingdom in the universe. He all thinks we're trailblazers. And here we are. We're looking for, like, I don't know, a hammock? Can we blaze a hammock? Alright. Refined ingots. 10 of those. The bench warmer empire, right? If anything, that tells me we need to build our sweet cozy empire somewhere far away from there. Like, they might be, like, fighting Jerusalem, forever. Like, they seem like a very, non-peaceful community. Like, he literally asked if we want to fight. So we'll be like, nah, brah, it's all yours. How does the west look? I don't know. I haven't been far enough west. I'll tell you what I'm most interested in. And that's like a pine forest. And we've got some forest, but it's like cozy forest. I think there's a pine forest over in this area, and I think that's where we want to head. But I am very curious about, like, what's directly west of here. Oops. Stop. Gotta be careful not to click on the map. But yeah, if you explore the west and, like, check out the biomes, like, post, like, maybe post them in, like, the Discord in, like, a screenshot. It could be a way to, like, find out where our kingdom belongs, because, like, maybe we do belong out here. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be such a long time before we get the settlement. Like, it might be a week or two. I'm kinda hoping people post, like, pictures of, like, the map online. Like, maybe it'll show up on Map Genie. And we can actually see. If that's the case, Then we can spy ahead and figure out like where we want our community without like actually jogging everywhere. Trying to remember how many biomes are in this game. Oh, right. I was gonna look for that spooky wishlist game. Doot 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 doot. Very purple. There it is. Neverway. That's the horror farming sim. It says life sim. Maybe it's not a farming sim. But that's like a good horror cozy game that we're gonna play. I am willing to make that commitment already. Alright, we did it. Beginner's metal research. So now stuff that in the bank. You start trying to figure out how to make the study journals. You just hit 10 tailor? Nice. I am not a tailor. I mean, I'm not a tailor. But like, I'm not a level 10 tailor. What jobs do I have? Let's check. V? C? Ration? H? Professions, there we go. So yeah, I'm a farmer, a fisher, and a smith, and a miner, currently. I dabble in everything. But those are currently the mains. I'm about to, like, go to the moon on Scholar, though. Let's see. You actually have that on your wish list? You like the vibes? I like the vibes, too. Maybe not 100% on the, need 200 baits to catch 200 breezy fins. So I can get 200 fish oil. I've got some fish oil and flowers right now. Let's just get started. Excuse me. I do have some basic flowers. And some basic fish oils. Pretty horror looks neat, yeah. Like, I think that'll be a good game. I feel like very cozy adjacent games are good fits for me. Because we played... What was that game? Is this not where I make fish oil? Where does the guy go to make fish oil? The compendium. Fish oil? Oh no, I just use it like this? But I need pigment. Okay, where do I make pigment? At the Scholar Station. Okay. Back to nerd work. Oh boy, do I need all the flowers in the universe. How many flowers do I need? 500 flowers. I also need a lot of bark. Mutation, if you have a lot of bark that you are not using, I could use that to make paper. Basic ink. Okay. I make ink. And with that ink, I need the parchments. What happened to my pants? Were they always this white? Rough parchment. I need bark. I think. Do I want rough parchment? Is that a thing? It says rough parchment. Alright. You need to go to bed? It was fun chatting. You'll try to drop by again? Yeah. Liked having you here. Had a lot of good conversation. Have a good night, Danny. And if I ever see you, I'll probably drop you a follow. You said you raid Tiz sometimes, which means you're a streamer. Let me see if I can give you a shout out. Does that work? Yeah. Neat. I shouted you through Restream. I didn't know that would work. But I'm going to check out your channel. And maybe I'll have an opportunity to raid you sometimes. Thanks. Wasn't trying to advertise or anything. Just chat. Yeah, that's fine. Of course. All the cool people like don't self-promote. That's why I got to promote them. What was I doing here again? What did I come into the kitchen for? Bark. Bark. Whoop. Have a good night, Danny. All right. Now us, the sun isn't up, so we're still playing. Alright. With the bark. The parchments. Things going. So there's 2 kingdoms. Or 2 empires. Yeah, if we zoom in, how many settlements are there? There's a couple settlements. Any settlement close to an empire is going to get absorbed, I think. You want to be far away. Particularly want to leave the region. So many rivers here. This might be a swamp. We could have a bayou. Like the bayou I live in currently. These huge flat regions are probably meadows. If I had to guess. Yeah, I'm really curious what the biomes over here are. You could put like a town right here in this little peninsula. You can block off this river. So everybody trying to ship goods down this Nile You're gonna have to come through us. How are we doing? Scholar level 5. I think I got several achievements. Scholarly, carpentry, masonry. I can be a beginner miner. Acquire basic clay lump. I can get that one. This is pretty fun. I'm really kind of happy the way this is starting. Like, it gives us a chance to try every single job. And maybe we'll actually be able to, like, choose our favorite in the end. Okay, let's review the professions I've had. What was the button? H? I've really been a farmer, a fisher, a miner, and a blacksmith. Out of the jobs, I have level 10 in at least. Fishing might have been my favorite. Farming was kind of nice. I enjoyed smithing. They were all kind of about the same. Hunting might have been the funnest one we've tried, though. We are going to have to go into, like, leatherworking. Not soon. After we do metal research, we've got, like, our choice of the next 5 researches, or next 4 researches. There's wood research, cloth research, stone research, and leather research. Mutation at level 10 in tailoring. So we might want to take advantage of her expertise. His expertise. Alright, still getting used to the pronouns. It might be a while, but I'm trying. And farming. Okay. Yeah. I think just about every research needs farming in some degree. Especially since you're going through all those filaments. Metal research. What do I need? Beginner study journals. I can make 1. Or I could if I had stone carvings. Okay. So, to recap. I need lots of bait. Check the guide. I need lots of bait so I can catch lots of breezy fins so I can make lots of fish oil. I need a ridiculous amount of flowers so that I can make pigment. And I need wood so I can get bark so I can make parchments. I also need stone carvings basically anywhere where I find them. Okay. So I think the next thing we're going to do is probably find a bunch of flowers and stone carvings. We hit you. You can just see things on the floor. You see all the plant roots that people dropped. Hi, kitty. Wait, what am I doing? Pick flowers. Don't need 500 of these. Right? You need 5 to make pigment. We didn't make that much pigment. I do need a lot of flowers. I need about 500 flowers. Is that right, kitty? Not enough stamina. I haven't eaten in ages. Normally I would have ended the stream like half an hour ago. But like, I really want to get this metal research done. Like, that feels like the goal of this stream. We'd be a fifth of the way. To our kingdom, to our empire. Sorry, our settlement. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. And I'll feel pretty good. I don't see any stone carvings. That's going to be a fun one to look for. Anything that spawns near town probably gets snapped up immediately. Right, kitty? Kitty says, yeah. Alright, so lavender gave me about 33. So a full node of this. Gonna be a third of what I need. Third of 100. So I need like 15 full flowers. I swapped to chopping wood because you need buckets, so you'll get me some bark. Nice. What do you need so many buckets for? Out of curiosity. That farming thing? For tanning leather. Oh. Gotcha. You've gone like an entirely different route from me, and that's interesting. You ran to the wild and made birds go extinct? Yeah. Like, we did a full cart full of birds. That was nice. Oh, I might have a bunch of hides for you if you want them. Come to think of it. Sure, awesome. It'll be a while before we go back to town, but I won't forget. I mean, I will forget. I will absolutely forget. You'll make 1,000,000 buckets. Do I need buckets? I mean, somebody's gonna need buckets. Let's see. Yep. Like, eventually we're going to need leather. We're gonna need refined leather. And so, yeah. Buckets. Buckets will come in handy. Like, hundreds of them. Not millions. But, like, in the leather batch alone, we need hundreds. Sorry, that might be an exaggeration. 110, according to my guide. 72 flowers. Nowhere near 500. Did I drop a link to my guide? So in my Discord, in the BitCraft channel, I posted a link to the settlement guide that I'm following. And in the description of that video, there's a Google Sheet. And that is what I'm using. We have done the metal research. Wait, no, we're still doing the metal research. It just dawned on me. Every one of these researches is going to demand a study journal. And so it's not just 500 flowers we need. Realistically, we need... I'm out of stamina. Alright, well, let's go for a walk looking for some stone tablets. I think I see some sparkles over here. Yes, yes. So instead of needing 500 flowers, I really need 2,500 flowers for all the pigment I am going to eventually need. That's crazy. Another stone tablet. But hey, this is a nice, peaceful way to, like, hang out. Just gonna start with the 500 at first. He says nowhere near 100. Looking forward to having fish sticks someday. So good. Somebody in chat did pop in and say you need a raft to get ocean fish. Now, we did find some ocean fish close enough to shallow waters to fish from the shore. However, by the way, that would have been... Where was that? Probably around, like, here. Like, off in the middle of the ocean, kinda. I think maybe it was exactly here. Did you, Yeah. You getting flowers? You didn't say you could stop? And so part of me thinks, like, it is possible to find the level 1 fish, ocean fish, from the ground. But you have to be, like, really, really lucky. You already have 4 out of 10 animal hair. So you might try and get the rest for me. Or... I also have 4 out of 10 animal hair, so really I just need like 2. Which should be like 5 birds. Looking for the next stone hieroglyph. Maybe I should wander off a more directed route. Head northwest. Everybody's building out east. Wonder if they know something I don't. Is it just because it's so near the major cities? Check out this island. There's no cities there. Like, it's a bare island. We could have the whole thing to ourselves. Though my hunch is it's just like level 9 million stuff and we're going to die if we go there. But what if we didn't? Be pretty cool, right? This is why I need the map genie hacks. To tell me where everything is. So we can find like the perfect little spot for us. Place with a waterfall would be nice. Keeping an eye out for stone tablet. I only hit like 2 of them and I've got 9. That's a pretty good sign. I was just checking to see. For a second, I assumed this meant like I could spend 50 to increase my inventory slot. I don't think that's what that means. I think the little icon there might mean like take the coins out of your wallet and put them in your backpack. And flower picking duty is rough. And this might be the least exciting part of settlement building. What's going on over there? Oh, somebody's fishing. It's looking real sparkly for a second there. You know, honestly, a money-making point might be selling flowers. Is that like just needing 2,500 to start a settlement? You could sell those for $1 a piece. set for life. Laxius saggy birds. Stone carving. Oh, there's another stone carving hiding behind this tree. So peaceful out here in the woods. I think a lot of people have like zoned out. I say zoned out, I mean like logged out. Like all the people who got here like when the stream started. Like they're all gone. Let's check the Steam DB. How many people are playing this game right now? $2,500. Okay, it's gone down a little bit. Like it peaked at it peaked at 3,773. So nearly 4,000. Now it's like 2,500. Which is honestly pretty good. But I also kind of wonder if that means they met their wish list goal for like the water cities. I feel like they might have. Like to see like the total wish list numbers. Now that the game's out. Because they were hiding like various prizes through tiers and stuff. The highest one being weather. I really hope they decide to add that eventually anyway. Because I don't think that one's that hard to do. Like floating cities seems like it could be a problem. Weather would be nice, right? Although I am kind of enjoying this nice sunny day. Great flower picking weather. But like the occasional rain would be nice. Depends if the snow and the effect it gets. Yeah. If it like snowed and like you couldn't get flowers anymore, that would be pretty annoying. I don't think they'd do that. I really think by weather they'd be like rain, maybe snow in the tundra. The one that they haven't labeled. And let me check their main site. Like the next one we were going to unlock was floating cities. Yeah, cities and water. As civilization expands, so do the possibilities. Unlock the ability to build platforms on the ocean. humble fishing camps to sprawling floating towns. Like, that would have been a lot of fun. I feel like they probably came very close to making that one. Imagine weather plus ice fishing might be neat. Yeah. For all I know, ice fishing might be a thing in the tundra. There are a lot of biomes in this game, and honestly, I haven't seen like all of them. We're almost at 250. We became level 12 foragers. I'm going to accidentally make forager my highest level profession. That is not a role you want to like be stuck in. Hey, a human being. Hi, Yeldarb. You need a cart, buddy. Those rocks are gonna fall on the ground. Reminds you when you first played Final Fantasy XI, you were a fish main. Nice. Final Fantasy XIV. I was gonna say. I did buy the collector's edition of Final Fantasy XIV when it like first came out years and years ago. And I really liked the way crafting and gathering jobs were at first. Like, granted, it wasn't something like you could keep up for a long time, but it was kind of fun and unique. Training short sword. I should have brought my garbage out here to drop. I'll remember to one day. You did play Final Fantasy 11 because of that, I think, but not much. Yeah. Final Fantasy 11 was a real slow grind. I'm kind of surprised people stuck with it. I think some people still play it. Used to play EverQuest back in the day. And boy, that one was grindy. And it was never clear like what you were supposed to do. I was very young back then though, so maybe I just didn't read well enough. It'd be interesting to go back to it. Whew. We're halfway there, flower-wise. Need a ton of bark for leather hemming too. Ooh. Yeah. So you're probably using the bark to make tannin, right? There's just not enough bark in the world. Like, this pigment's rough. That one's kind of killing me. Because there's no other reason to grab flowers as far as I know. And so for the the raw fact that I just need so many flowers. Like, what else could you be used for? Okay, you can make a lot of things. You can make fertilizer, or tea, or a healing potion. Interesting on the tea. That does look like chamomile. What is daisies, though? Are daisies secretly chamomile? You could tell me. I'd believe you. Chamomile tea always tastes like warm milk to me. A lot of people have told me I'm crazy on that. But it is seriously what I taste when I drink chamomile tea. Lavender tea, I don't know. I haven't really tried a lot of. Chamomiles and daisies are both members of the daisy family. Asteraceae. Interesting. So they kind of are? That makes sense. I mean, they look basically identical. Like, how do you tell them apart? Are they like number of petals? Maybe petal groupings? $300 flowers. 3/5 of the way there. Still a little low on the stones, though. Some Googling tells you chamomile only have one layer of petals, while daisies have more. These are taller, too. Okay. We have learned today the flowers. There aren't any bees in this game. I feel like the natural segue is into like birds and the bees, but I haven't seen any bees. Like, surely they've got honey in some of the recipes, right? Is that the town over there on the horizon? It's a ways over there, but we are looking in the right direction. Is that ocean? That can't be ocean. There's a jackal over there. I kind of want to bite him. I want to see if we're built for it, you know? Wait, there's a cave? Now I gotta see it. It's just a ferrolith cave? Huh. Is it a dungeon? Maybe the next place we go. You can give me these flowers or what? No, no, it's cool. Take your time. Maybe I should focus on building tier 2 tools. Like, that's something I can do. Know the recipes. Be a good idea. Yeah, just to like make things progress a little faster, you know? Where do I go in here? There we go. This is interesting. Airlift vein interior. Oh, just got a single ore chunk. Like, I don't think there's anything special about this. I'm not whipping out the cart for it either. Am, however, eating this sandwich. You know what? I'm dropping that. There was a jackal somewhere in the world, and I wanted to fight it. Is that him? Stone slab. I'll do stone slabs. I need 50 of these. You'd be down to hunt the ingredients too? Yeah. If you feel like fishing or feel like barking, I would be happy with either of those. We need lots of fish oil. How much is a lot of fish oil? How much fish oil do we need? 200 fish oil. You'll just keep barking? Okay, cool. But yeah, getting lots of bark would make me happy. How much bark do I need? I used a lot of it. I think I had like 50, so I probably need like 150 bark. Oop. Here, finish writing that down. We've got 13 rough parchment. That tell me how much bark I used? That means I had 26. So I need 174 barks. Time 500 flow. Yeah, that's gonna feel real bad the 5th time I do it. I do like that we're in nature at least. Hey, is that the jackal? A regular Jekyll? Is this game worth playing as a solo? Entirely solo? No. But yes, if you don't mind just joining a settlement and living your life. Like, you basically need to have somebody to give your stuff to. Like, as long as you enjoy the grind of whatever job you choose to do, then just dropping like your stuff in like a market stall or making supply packs to like give to your city, like, then you can have a good time. It's okay to be in town, mute, and list things in the marketplace. The problem is really the boredom. Like, I'm not sure this game will be fun for like less than a group of, say, 3. Because I mean, like, I'm gathering 500 flowers here, and it's not like the greatest time in the world. What's making it fun for me is like I've got people to hang out with in chat. Now, if I found this like flower picking to be particularly fun, like, yeah, I could do this forever. The flower picking is probably like the least fun part. But if you enjoy hunting or fishing or crafting, like, you could have a great time. But you want to build like your own city, it's gonna take a while. We've been streaming for over 9 hours, and we haven't finished 1/5 of the things we need for a settlement. So if you're a solo player, the time commitment to like make a settlement is probably a little too much. It depends how much you enjoy the loop. But if you're happy to like join a settlement, then I think you could have a really good time. And I think you can do that basically while completely ignoring basically everything. So you just like walk up here, walk right in and like sign up. As far as I know, they can't really like stop you. So if what you want to do is just move into a place and like share resources, that just sort of happens. I think maybe like the owner of the settlement could like restrict your ability to take things out of storage, for example. Not enough stamina. Ugh, all this reading is exhausting. Finish. Right. Lots of stone tablets over here. Yeah. I mean, I'm having a good time. We're 9.5 hours in. Been playing solo for most of it. My brother's here. But like, even if he wasn't, I think I'd still be having a pretty good time. I just don't know how long that would last. Am I only getting 2 from these? Because I feel like, or at least one of them, I got a lot. Felt like for the first one, I got 9. That one, it looked like I got 1. Maybe the stone carvings become less impressive the more you get. Oh, 14 forager. I'm accidentally going to become a novice forager. I just want to make ink, man. What other professions haven't we looked at, really? I thought construction was one, but it really isn't. We haven't messed around a lot with carpentry, leatherworking, or masonry, or tailoring. Mostly like the major crafting jobs, I guess. We picked the one. Though it kind of made sense. Like, we chose the metal recipe, so of course we got shoehorned into, like, the blacksmithing life. Everything can be a lot of farming, it seems like. I'm very curious about hunting. Like, is the tier 2 hunt thing a jackal? We're almost at undiscovered territory. Head that way. It's the goat? Okay. I have seen a lot of goats. You found one on the ground and put it in the bank immediately? Like, just the whole goat? You didn't, like, carve it up or nothing? Only about 60 more flowers to go. You're too low level. Oh, you need... I don't know what you need. That would be leatherworking, so whatever tool leatherworkers use, probably a knife. If I get tier 2 tools, I'm kind of assuming that they just do everything a little bit faster. I assume you can still do tier 1 materials with tier 2 tools. Making a lot of assumptions. Step over the border just a little bit. There you go. Ooh, rock. Be crazy not to. Like, if the tier 2 tools didn't work on tier 1 materials, yeah, that would not make a lot of sense. Just doesn't feel like something that would surprise me a ton either. Where are we on the... This is like the chunk of ocean I'm curious about. Never mind. I need to stop thinking about the ocean. I need a boat if I'm going to do ocean things. And so no thinking of the ocean allowed unless I have a boat. How we doing? The amount of fish I'm gonna need too. It'll be pretty beefy. Surprised the sun isn't up yet. Isn't it the middle of summer? 5:30 a.m. sunrise time, right? A giant tree back there. A decorative tree, or did they just get that big? Maybe I found the boss tree. Oop. See rock. Ah. Bunch of shrimp. I need those. Like, I don't want to overflow the backpack. I think I need to specifically be going after rocks and flowers. I'm very curious what goes on out west. It's like, why is everybody avoiding it? What do they know that I don't? Some nice rocks over there. Yeah, there's a waterfall. Like, that could be a good area for us. Never mind, somebody else lives here. Campamento de la Luz. Camp of the Light? Old sea dog Sugarheart yearns for the sea. Yar. Me hearties. We do seem to be getting dragged in that direction. What is one of the smartest things to do with our settlement? Like, is it build it as far away from the main cities as possible so that we don't get overrun by competition? Or we build close to the main city so we can get it established as early as possible? I don't know. I need to study more what happened during, like, the demo phases. Hello, kitty. Come to say hi to everybody. Hi, Bart. Fancy meeting you here. That's a new flower. Oh, those are dandelions. Level 2 flower territory. I can't handle these. Oh, hey, we almost have enough flowers. I zoned out for a second. Hi, kitty. Not breakfast time. The sun's not up. Go catch like a rat. That's what you're for, right? Usually don't catch a rat. That would mean I have rats. Every now and then there's a little black mark on my inventory. It goes away when I refresh. Oh, you can't see. My head's blocking the way. Okay. I don't know where that comes from. Oh, did I know? What do I know? I don't know. Hello, kitty. There are rats that you can fund that sniff out EB and also landmines. Tuberculosis? You just like shove the rat in your mouth and he's like, yep, smells like tuberculosis in here. Yep. I was joking. Damn. They use them to sniff out patients that might have TB. That's good to know. Hello, Gopher. It's fun seeing random people around. Because you'll like recognize names from inside the town. Saggy Bird's dead. The guy know Gopher. He's been here for a while. Seems to be having a good time. Alright, we found all the stone carvings. $50 of those, and we're close. I'm a level 8 scholar. That's kind of nice. Not sure I'd get there. Apparently flower picking isn't very scholarly. That's foragey. Oop, hey. We did it. We've got all the flowers and things that we need. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to teleport straight home. Hey. To the scholar table. Excuse me, nerds. We're gonna make 100 pigment. Apparently we can only make 100 at a time. That's fine. 10,000. What else might we do? Nothing? They give you bark. You're at the farm station. Nice. That will help a lot. Oh, I can only craft 100 pigment because that's how many I could make. So theoretically, if I had more flowers, I could possibly make more pigment. Run an ad and take a break. I've never run ads manually before. Really should do that. Looking over at the farm, trying to see you. C&M. Yeah, there's a mutation over there. That scholar's naked. Hey. Thank you. Oh, you made some parchment yourself. I'd give you something, but I am chained to the desk. Do I want stone carving stuff too? Not right now, no. According to my chart, I have all that I need for this study journal. However, if you do give me more, I'll just throw it in the bank and we'll use it the next time. Like, if you just end up with extra flowers or study journals, not study journals, carving stones. Honestly, extra of almost anything is pretty much guaranteed to be useful. I don't necessarily need, like, ingots. Alright, hang on. This is taking forever. Let me run over here, see what it takes to make, like, a super quill. We'll just see, like, what that does to our time. If we can make a super quill. So if I had rough leather rough planks, rough rope, rough ingots. You have rough rope? Or rough planks? Or rough leather? I might have some rough planks. You have 1 rope. I need 2 rope, as it turns out. Got some planks. I don't have rope. What is rope made out of? Is it made out of rough plant fiber? Hang on. I don't need to wonder. I can look. Rope? It's made from cloth strips. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, it's tailoring. Oh, you'll get me? Cool. So if you give me the rope and the leather, you can upgrade this quill. Then we can study faster. Or we'll try to. How much leather do I need? Only 2, I think. Let me double check. So if I go quill. Yeah, 2 leather, 2 plank, 2 rope, 4 ingots, and I think I've got plenty of ingots. Though, if you're feeling crazy, like, let me check another tool. Say, I don't know, tailor. Oh. Scissors. They take pretty much the same material. So, if you are looking for tier 2 items, and you give me 4 leather and 4 rope and 2 planks, I'll get you whatever you need. Oh, hey. Hello there. Trade accepted. Also sugar. Nice. Sweet. Alright. I have the belts with me. Let's see. Got ingots. Got some molten ingots too. I got a feeling we're gonna crank out some tier 2 tools very quickly here. So I might as well hammer these extra ingots. Alright, what am I doing? Tools. Quill. Forgot to grab the planks. Get more rope and leather in a sec. Nice. Planks. I could get more wood too. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, you can probably get me a lot more rope and leather. Gathering tier 2 for us might be good. Yeah. Yeah. So I can get the wood. I mean, you can get the wood too. Honestly, if you have a decent amount of wood or planks, I can do the wood part. Okay. Whip. And I've got this flint guy. I'd like to drop that flint guy. Alright. Flint guy dropped. Okay. Let me hammer some more ingots out here. You don't have much wood for planks? Okay, I think I might. But you're decked out in tailoring and hunting stuff. Okay, you can leave the wood and the ingots to me. And we can just like load up on tier 2 tools. At least the important ones. Like, I can just do an ore run and a wood run and we'll just be set. As long as you can keep feeding me ropes and leather. I'm curious, like, what speed we're going to be scholaring at now. Can I see? I can see my equipment if I go to H, Professions. It's a tier 1 quill. Quill power 10. Everything was 8 before, so it's like 25% faster, theoretically. What are you doing? Keep doing the thing. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I'm starved. Eat a sandwich. I actually need to start making food again before too long. I think I've got lots of meat and dough, so we should be fine for food. Or I should be. Like, I can just keep making these sandwiches. They're not like the best food I can be making. It'll at least be nice if you hunt more. Yeah. Do you cook much? Like in game, do you know any cool recipes? I know you're doing a lot of farming. I think you're probably focusing on like the fibers. I've stopped the hammering. Farming fibers, yeah. I was gonna say, like, if you give me grain and meat, I'll give you sandwiches. But you're not farming grain. I am. So if you give me meat, I'll give you sandwiches. But I might, like, have to do some farming. Okay, let's try out the new Scholar Quill. See if time flies by. I think that might be the first person we ever saw. Iliare. Get off of her. What are you doing? She's naked. I like the cloth outfit. It's just kind of nice. It looks breezy. Now the leather outfit looks a little silly. I think that's just kind of the plague of leather outfits in games. Like, unless you give them like a biker leather jacket, it's gonna look terrible. Alright, we're dropping 16s instead of 13s, I think. Going up by 10 each time. Yeah. This is much faster. It's impossible to tell, but it is. Okay, so 10 every 1.6 seconds. So that would be 100 every 16 seconds. Be 1,000 every 160, and it would be 10,000 in 1,600. 1,600 divided by 60. Not a number I want to calculate. Google, tell me instantly. 1,600 divided by 60. 30 minutes. Well, 26 minutes, but still. Is everybody ready for a 30-minute ad break? No? Well, too bad. Fuck yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. "30 minutes of just writing. How long did it take us to gather those flowers?" And they're just... This isn't even it. Like, this is the pigment. I haven't even made the ink. What does this mean for me? Okay, so like I get 100... Oh, oof, oof. So if I had 200 fish oil, assuming I had that already, I was making another 100 things. I think it would take another 30 minutes? So, plus another 30 minutes for the number of parchments I need? So, of just the crafting, like the 50 study journal. An hour and 45 minutes of just sitting at crafting stations with tier 2 gear. And to do this. 10 leather and 10 rope incoming. Okay, hang on. I need to take a break from this. Like, do my ingots. But yeah. I'll do an ingot and a tree run. And I will make those tools. It'll take me a minute. You'll finish rope and then help with wood? Okay, cool. You've done 0 ingots, so you're going to try and keep it that way. So you have less inventory burden, huh? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What am I doing? I've got 10. I can make... Oh, we still need the wood. I can make 2 tools right off the bat. But with this batch, I think you get 4 ingots for each stone. And so with this amount of wood, this amount of ore, I can just straight up make 13 tools, give or take. Yeah, from a single ore run. Alright, now which tools are most important to you? And based on like what I need to do, I think I need a fishing rod. And a new pickaxe and a hammer wouldn't be bad for me. But you're going deep into the tailoring and wood, tailoring and leatherworking, so you need knives and scissors, right? Knife, scissor, hoe, machete. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a machete myself. Oop. Wasn't paying attention. I got all the things. Alright. Get this business smashed. Once it's smashed, we smelt. I'll give me 5 minutes to run over and do bill research. I think that's how we're gonna keep the stream from being terrible while we're doing the study journals. Oop. I like to go to the far end of the workbench. I'm not mining like right on other people. See, they don't care. They're happy to clip into each other. I want to at least look like I'm a single human being over here. How do I need the wood? In planks or bark? I need planks for... I need planks for tools. I need bark for paper. So both? Let's see, you've given me 57 bark. How much bark do I need total? Need 200 total. Actually, given what I've already used, more like 120, 130 for bark. Yeah. I mean, I'll take 200. I will use 200. Like, every time we complete, like, a research, I'm gonna have to do these study journals. And these study journals will straight up take, like, 200 bark each time, 500 flowers each time, 200 fish oils each time. Like, I'm just gonna not try to do them all at once. You know, so we don't go crazy. Materials. Oh, wait, nope. I need to hammer you into goo. Get gooed. Oh, shoot. I need rough wood to... Can you give me some rough wood, too? Let me see. How much rough wood do I need? For an ingot. Oh, no, no. Molten ingot. That's it. Molten. I need... Okay. 22 rough wood logs? I might have that in the bank. Wonder if I have it in the bank. You know what? Nothing feels as much like slave labor as the blacksmith guild here. Like, there's just constantly, like, a full crowd here just swinging a hammer day and night, never stopping. At least if you're, like, over by, like, the farmers, you run back and forth between the farming station and whatnot. But here, it's like 90% of the time. Whack, whack, whack. I'm curious what's going on over there. It's like they're all playing with jewels. With their fancy capes. We'll have fancy capes too someday. "11 logs turn into 44 dark, plus 15 you found from a tree, so 4 different logging trips for delivery." Nice. Give me 22 of the rough logs you process, please. I'll double check to make sure I don't have any in the bank, but I need those to fuel the smelter to melt the ore. Alright, you'll get some rough wood right away. Yeah. Alright. Got my hammered fairlight. Come over here. First, let me check the market. Anybody buy my salt for $1 million? Oh my god, they did. You can sell 20 salt for $100. I got away with it. Let's see, I've got some stripped wood. Roughwood logs. I have exactly 1 roughwood log. Not enough. Let's see, are you at the forester? Notice there was a salt turn in, so you might have, it might have been because of that. Ooh. It's good. I think it's just one of those things people don't know how to find. You're cutting a tree. You'll be back shortly. Okay. Well, in the meantime, the scholar area is right next to the forestry zone, so I can just chill here. Alright, BRB chat, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Enjoy the scenery. How's my inventory space? It's good. It's bad. What have I done? I can free up some inventory space. Sort this, and then I can dump many of these things in here. Uh, 7 slots, is that going to be enough for you? Mutation. Oh, you're still chopping. Alright. Don't worry about it yet. Okay. What do I have for you? Let's see. 2 bark stacks, rope, and leather. I do have like a small bark stack, so maybe that'll shrink. Rope, leather, 1 rough wood pile. Yeah, yeah. That'll all work out. Actually, more rough wood pile. Tell you what. Give me a rough wood pile. I will give you some stripped wood in return. Because you can turn that into planks better than I can. Cool. You have exactly 1 more rough log. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna make you some tools. You're about to do carpentry stuff, right? No. No. You wanted knives. Knives and the other thing. Oh, wait. It's also gonna take at least 5 more minutes to get the tools ready. Knives and scissors. Is it gonna take that long? I've got some ingots on me. Oh, I'm missing the planks. Just give me the planks, I can get you the tools. Alright, I'll be back at the nerd station. More naked people at the nerd station. Is it just me, or do scholars tend to be more naked than anybody else? What do they know? Scholars seem to be the ones everyone feeds their items into? Yeah. So, like, at least for now, scholars seem to be the settlement founders. Because the scholar is going to be the person who's making the study journals, which only have the purpose of research. Research is only good for establishing a settlement. I guess you could sell research? Alright, we got planks. Let's make tools. I'm gonna make a hammer so that I can make tools faster. Trying to speed run this. I've got about 2 more hours until we've got like a hard cutoff. YouTube will blow up if I upload more than a 12-hour stream, I've discovered. Okay, give me the hammer. Yeah, YouTube tends it can't handle greater than 12-hour videos. The thing is, like, it keeps them. So like they have the video, they're just like, nah, we won't show it to anybody. Honestly, you might keep playing and have another task like art commission on the side. You have a good idea. Like if the game gets too grindy, oop. Need for flint tool? Okay, you need knives. Wait. Cancel? Those are daggers. Where's the... This is the knife. Gather, hunt. Is this for leatherworking? Yes. Yes. Okay, I need more ingots. It's alright, I think I have more ingots. 16 seconds. I hope I didn't waste a lot of materials accidentally making daggers. I don't think I did. Kinda looking like I did. My bad. Alright. Alright. This is the leatherworking knife. Oh wait, I need to actually make the ingots. Okay. Rip. Yeah. Does seem that way, doesn't it? Guys got flint and sticks. Everyone's dropping like their flint tools in here. I don't know what sticks or flint are used for. It's like not come up at all. Flint's got to be for like chiseling, right? Gotta be a masonry. As for sticks, I'm surprised they haven't come up yet. Maybe that's a carpentry thing. You can add old clothes to the vault for cosmetics. Oh. Does this game have like a transmog or a glamour system? Sticks seem to have some basic base building recipes for settlements. Oh, you mean like... No, the small fence is made out of wood. For terraforming dig sites. Neat. Hit V again anytime you change your look. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Am I not a beginner scholar? I'm not level 10 in scholarship? But I tried so hard. You can add the old grass stuff to it too? Ah, okay. I see. Oh! I just discovered the hide stuff. So you can just choose to be a naked doll wherever you go. So even though you have it. Gotcha. So if you like really hate your hat, just be like, boop. I'm gonna unhide that hat. It's a nice hat. Okay, what am I doing? I never made you a knife. We're getting there. Does this game ever have you fighting monsters for mats? Don't. The answer is like, there are monsters you can fight. Jackals, for example. I don't know if I need them for anything. But like, it is a thing that can happen. Let me check the leatherworking research. Never seem to want like the jackal fangs. Are those all real people or NPCs that that I made to help run my town? There are no NPC characters. These are all real people. This is also not my town. This is like the starting tutorial area. Okay, let's see. You need scissors too. Right now I'm just kind of like working with my brother. The long road to like making a settlement. Once we have a settlement, like people can join and we can start letting people pop in and they can start helping. But yeah, all the people you see here are real people. There are NPCs, but they look very special and you'll be able to see them, like that guy over there. Okay. So I've got your knife and scissors. I need a fishing pole for myself. And I think that'll be it for this round of tier 2 tools. I got you. You're just checking out the game, trying to understand what it's about? Yeah, it's mostly just a sandbox. You hop in, you play whatever role you want to play, and every single role at every single level is useful. Kitty. And so, yeah, it's just kind of a fun, chill game, especially when you play with a group of friends. Alright, hey Mutation, where are you at? Are you in town? Kitty, stop headbutting the mic. You're a good kitty. Thinking about headbutting the mic. I can see it. You're basically in town? Okay. I'll head back to the nerd station. Come and trade with me for your crafting gear. Oh, there you are. Alright, scissors, knife. There you go. Yeah. That's a good deal. I don't need more rough logs right now. Like, maybe I will. But I'm pretty good for the moment. Like, I would rather have planks. Do you have to trade with other people because their specialty is needed to make stuff that you need? The answer is like, that's a really good idea. But you don't have to. Like, I was watching a streamer play earlier. Like 30 more bark. How much bark do I have? I've got 200 bark. I've got enough bark. Yeah, I have exactly enough bark for this. Yeah, I won't say no to more bark. But for the metal research, this is all we need. So, yeah, you can do it all yourself. A lot of jobs can depend on each other. For example, right now, I'm trying to make study journals. Study journals, I need wood, flowers, and fish, stove carvings. So, like, I need a forester to get me wood trunks, or to get me bark, so I can make parchment. I need a forager to get me flowers, so I can make pigment. I need a fisher to get me breezy fins, so I can make fish oil. Fishermen should probably make the fish oil too. Like, the thing is, you can do all of that by yourself. My brother, Mutation, just happens to be doing some forestry, so he gave me a lot of bark. He's also giving me rope and leather, which we're using to make more advanced tools. Because I'm mostly a blacksmith. I think that's my best job right now. Kind of hard to say. Let's see, where am I? Level 18 smith. Really want to get my scholar up there. Where is scholar? Scholar not on the list? Oh, there it is. I'm a level 14 scholar. I'm going to, let's see. Oh. Guess I already got the title. So if I got the title, beginning miner, beginning farmer, beginning fisher, beginner smith, I can... Scholar's not... He's a beginner scholar. Who's my beginner scholar? I'm scholaring so hard right now. Acquire beginner's study journal. Ah. Okay. So, like, I've passed the level requirement. I haven't actually done the physical thing yet. Oof. I'm tired. Trying to make ink. Well, I'm making pigment. Then I can make ink. Pigment and parchment. Pigment. Parchment. Beginner's study journal. What do I need? I was missing the stone carvings before. Okay. Alright. Back to work, you scamp. What kind of belt did you need for the tutorial? Well, that's the thing. Like, I have a belt. It didn't count. You can see I'm wearing a belt right now. It's lovely. It didn't count for me. So I don't know if, like, the other belts work. I haven't tried them. You should try cloth, or if you get one that works for you, just let me borrow it. I'll give it right back. Cloth one didn't either? That's weird. I searched for belt. Rough leather belt, rough leather belt. They all say belt. But none of them actually is just belt. Maybe that one's just broken. I mean, I got time. I'm on the Discord. Belt. Belt. No one can get belt working. Do any belts work? Nope. Yeah, the belt quest is just broken right now. Good to know. The pigment in the world. Will I be able to do all the research I need to do? Or I need to log off for the day? I don't think so. Like, straight up half an hour for making the pigment. Half an hour for making the parchment. Half an hour for making the ink. Plus 45 minutes for making the beginner study journal. Just won't get there. Not today. I'll make the leather one and see. Fair. Word on the street is that one doesn't work either. You can make parchment? That would speed things up. Yeah. Come here, I'll give you the bark back. You do have a quill, right? So keep in mind, it's going to take you longer because I have a nicer quill. It'll take you over half an hour. But if you're feeling frisky, you can. If you want to help in another way, well, no matter what we do, it's going to take forever. Okay, so the pigment, we're at the quarter way mark, or 3/4 mark. If you fished, we might be able to get it in time. But you know what? You're here. bark it up. Like, I don't think you'd be able to make it. Trade canceled. You're gonna go fish? Give you 3 bark. Gotcha. I didn't read. I trade while doing stuff. 3 bark. Here, have 22 bark. I can give all? Are you gonna... Oh, okay, I see, I see. Hang on, are you making parchment? Or what? What is your plan? Parchment. Okay, if you're gonna make parchment, I can give you more. You wanna like deal with your inventory issues first? Gimme. It's gimmied. Got my stamina back. Back to the pigment. Look at us. Twins. Now that we have tier 2 tools, the insulated wire thing might actually be doable. Make insulating wires, we need refined simple leather, which is tier 2 refined leather. Okay, that'll take a while. So we'll pyrolite ingots. Simple cloth. That's interesting. Alright. But, you know, they're the things we're built to do. What you need is tier 2 gathering tools, though, to grab the materials that these are going to require. Is that right? A simple cloth package is the material you need. Okay, but what makes a simple cloth package? What? Hang on. Simple cloth. Comes from a simple cloth package. Okay, but how do you make a simple cloth package? And where is it? I think it might be telling me I don't know how to make it. Which probably means, like, we haven't discovered the materials? Alright, now to leave you and make yourself breakfast, that's fair. The tailoring bench, I think it's just packing a ton of simple cloth. Oh. That would make sense. Now, how come I got the hard one that actually requires new ingots? I need, like, pyrolite ingots, right? So I need a pyrolite ingot package. Like, I straight up don't have one of those. No, man. I think you need fancy fibers. I think you need tier 2 fiber plants. Then for the leather, I think you need goat leather. Oh, so many things to do in murder. Uh-oh. I think my family's awake. Good morning, son.
Good morning.
Hey, that's my brother. Say hi.
Hi, bro.
That's right. It's your uncle. Your Uncle Mutation. They say, morning, nephew. Hope your weekend is sick. You hear that? He hopes you get a disease.
School's
School's really busy, yeah. I don't think that carried over the microphone. But, son's saying school's really busy and he doesn't want to miss out on the fun stuff. There's so much fun stuff, though. Hang in there. Yeah. When me and your brother were kids, we didn't really do much of anything during the summer. It was great. I think it might be better for your development to do a lot of stuff, you know, like swimming lessons, going to school, hanging out with people. You do deserve breaks every now and then, so I hope you take it easy today. But I think in the long run, might be better, but what do I know? Alright, my bro says, hang in there, hope the fun stuff is really fun and good. Yeah. So close. Got so much pigment. He had scouts at the time, and that was pretty good. I remember. I used to come to your scout meetings after school. Just hang out. Can't remember if that was because mom was a dead mother, or if maybe I was just free range. Had nowhere to go. Part of it was the scout leader was your friend's mom, you think? Might be it. Alright, 100 pigments. All it took was half an hour of crafting. I'm gonna throw that in the vault. Oh, I've got so many things. Get in there, pigments. I don't need that fishing rod. I could do the stone carvings. I mean, as well, as long as I'm here. I think I have some molten ingots in the oven too. And I'm out of food. I need to do something about that as well. All right. Let's see. Some cooked meat. I have some raw meat. Some bread. I have some dough. Make a bunch of sandwiches. Hopefully I can make them fast enough. We can use. Okay. Gotta drop my old fishing rod. Throw it in one of these bags. So we're not over polluting everything. Okay. Cookery. Over here. First, take all the dough, make bread. Go over here. Basic meat experiments. How much meat do I have? I've actually learned these recipes, but I might be able to learn a deluxe sandwich. Let's experiment until we learn a deluxe sandwich. Also, you have more rough wood logs on you in case you need more for smithing. I'll need them for a lot of reasons. I gotta over worry about it right now. Right now I'm like kind of preparing to sign off, you know? Did I learn the recipe for deluxe sandwich? No, I didn't. More meat experiments then. When I asked what's best to use for fertilizer, result was berries. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a deluxe sandwich, which is good if you're definitely going into combat, which we currently are not. So I don't need to make that deluxe recipe, but if we ever do, it's there. Like, I just can't think of anything anybody's fighting that would require a sandwich. Like, everybody needs to eat. And I guess if you know you're going to do a lot of combat, like, you might as well. But just don't think it's a necessity. Right. Making sandwiches. Honestly, at most you might need it later for hunting. Yeah. I'm a little curious if they're gonna make things a little more combat oriented. Oh, I can make tea. That wasn't a huge waste of flowers. But what does tea do? Oh, cold protection. Or hot protection. Interesting. Alright. Well, that bread's cooking. Do I have sandwiches? I do have sandwiches in my pocket. Back to scholarly pursuits. I need the parchment. I put the parchment away. Yeah, I might as well go get the parchment. Oh. Yep. Whew. All right. I can make exactly one of these because I have a little ink. But that'll be enough to give me the scholar title. Which I think might end up being my primary job. Just given how much work we need to do at it. Yeah. On my scholarly pursuits, make a sandwich. And sandwiches. How much longer can I stream for? Probably call it in like 30 minutes. I have enough sandwiches. Things. So I'm gonna use some of that meat. Oh. Get rid of my grass stuff. Raining sword. I hate littering like that, but it seems to be like the only way to get things to despawn. Alright. I think I'm gonna spend the last half an hour seeing if we can do like some traveler tasks. This guy wants some rough cloth. This guy wants some ingots. I think I can hook you up, a man. Yeah. So the next stream we do at this will be in like 18 hours. Give or take. And at that time, we'll do the remaining quests to finish up the metal package. Just given like the time constraints between like the crafting things we're gonna do. Like every time we need to make study journals, that's gonna take at least 2 hours of just raw crafting time. Not including the gathering time. So I think what I do is I find I craft the tools necessary We get those, the next crafting gear. Then we start heading towards it. If somebody wants to help, let's see. The research bundles we need are leather research, stone research, cloth research, and wood research. And I will be on at my regularly scheduled times. And so if you want to like hand off those things to me, you can do that and we can build the settlement a little bit faster. Otherwise, I'll just keep plugging away at it. Once I have the settlement, you can hop in and join. I'm actually kind of thinking like, do I want to give these ingots to that guy? Like, it's $250. I think I should. Yeah, it doesn't take that much to get ingots. Much as I'd love to use them for more tools. It's just too good. Okay, so it takes 30 minutes to do 100,000. This takes a tenth of that time. So it takes 3 minutes. Gotcha. I hope everyone who watched to this point had a good time. I really enjoy it. Like, it's cozy, but it's very satisfying. Like, just to feel yourself go up in the ranks as you're pounding away in these. Like, there's no real skill involved other than like memorization maybe. But even then, everything's in the codex. Yeah, I'm having a great time so far. I'm looking forward to playing more. Like, to the point where I would build the entire empire by myself if I had to. But I'd like to give a special shout out to my brother Mutation. They also stream sometimes. In fact, here. SO Station Ivory. Often they do like art streams. Okay. I'm just gonna give you ingots so you could give me money. You want parchment and ink? Man, you are needy. Really just kind of asking for the best things. Okay, let's check Roomba. Because I actually have a quest there. Rampart. That's his name. Oop, I'm freezing. Good? We're good. Need the bread. Cook some more bread. You crashed, came back, seemed to be locked in place. Yeah, I think things are starting to die for me. Everybody froze. Get me out of here. Not done streaming. Whoops. We're just gonna like relog into the game. Because we might have hit the memory leak. It was weird that it seemed to happen for the exact same time for you. Ugh. There's my business email if you ever need it. Doop. Gonna watch me enter an access code? Oh no. log in as my special business account. So I can get this code. Control C, Control V. And boop. There we go. You just came back? Don't worry. We're not done. A lot of people got kicked. We had to do like a quick little loop. Must have been on server side. Got another desync, yeah. Please? Let me make sandwiches? It's happening. Oh, I need to eat sandwich. Glad it worked in your favor? Yeah. Please? Give me my sandwich. Bread's cooking. How much bread do I need for sandwiches? How come I only could make 4 there? Oh, I ran out of meat. That explains it. Do I need to cook meat? Oh, I don't have any. Alright. We've made all the food we can. Positions out of sync. Come on. Get together, game. It could be the game itself is going to decide when we end the stream. Also, this seems like a game your bestie might like. You'll try and steer her towards the Sugarheart settlement if she joins. Yeah. I will post all the details of where the settlement's gonna be in the Discord. Right, we have all these stone carvings. This parchment. I need ink. Drop all the stone carvings in there for now. Now what I need is crawdads. Yeah, that's right. Crawdads, kitty. But yeah, I think this is going to be a good time, and I think the community is going to join in full force. Like, once we get the settlement going. I think a lot of people are just kind of like waiting for that. Oh, now I remember. You have a task for me? Just kill a jackal in any way I can? Okay. I think I can take a jackal. I mean, we've eaten a sandwich, we've got armor. I need to not study those, right? To focus. To fish. There's another scholar who needs piles and piles of crawdaddies. And now we just chill out here for ages. Nope. Bye, kitty. Honestly, you really hope later in the game you can unlock things like more hair color, etc. I don't know if you can. That is a good and interesting desire. Let me see if I can find something out about that. Or other cosmetics. I know eventually I think they plan on letting you unlock paid cosmetics. But I don't know about if there's anything in the game right now like discoverable cosmetic. Cosmetics. This will list the different types of cosmetic items and how to get it. There's nothing here. Oh, you can get new masks. Yeah, you don't want to join it until you know it's not entirely purchase bonuses. Yeah, that's fair. Late game unlocking is more fun. Yeah. Like, you can save all the clothes you make to use for cosmetics. There's also somebody in town. Who is that? I remember looking at them very early on, and they had masks you can unlock. So you can get like a kitty mask right now. Or a pointy-eared mask, or a 4-point mask, whatever that one means. So, like, there are cosmetics in the game, but, like, I don't know how extensive they get. You might get, like, more hairstyles. And it is kind of late game because it's stuff you buy with, like, in-game gold. What do they call it? I don't know. Alt right click? X coins. That's what they call it. Use. Bricko, Heimlich, Rampart. Maybe it was Bricko. I think Bricko might have been the guy. Maybe it was the twins. Maybe it was Vim. I don't know. They had things to trade. It was pretty early in my stream. It'd be cool if there were cosmetic bonuses with each development milestone. So, in kind of a way, if you level up a profession far enough, like smithing, you unlock like your special journeyman smithing gear. Then you go further and you can get your professional smithing gear. And they've got that for all the jobs. And apparently there's like master gear, but like apparently they didn't have the icons yet. Fun story. There's some other jobs. I don't see cooking anywhere in here, but I know there's cooking outfits. Here's the tailor outfit. Some look really good. I think one of my favorites might be like the forester. When you get to like professional forester, you look like tree people. Farmers, I think, get like a straw hat. What do the fishers look like? Oh, they also get a straw hat. Straw hats all around. Ooh, that's a nice outfit. Stop sprinting. Just get your stamina back. Whoop. Oh, we'll never catch all the crawfish in time. I think that's all that had you doing the Fae farm quest, or the Fae farm job quests. Yeah, Fae farm. Man, that game had a lot more potential. They just kind of let it slip a little bit. I remember, I think a new outfit was basically where I gave up. They dropped the expansion, Coast of Croatia. And I was hoping to be really into it, but it got so boring so fast. I was like, I'm gonna catch all the pets. And then I, like, caught 100, and I'm like, oh, there's only like 5 types of pets, and you just catch 20 variants of each. Ooh. They had just finished putting effort into it, it would have been good. Yeah. Well, they like missed a lot of like key features. Like none of the townsfolk had any personality. Like the flowers though. Croatia was a beginner DLC, so it wasn't much, but Skies of Azoria is a lot more. Somebody asked if I was going to play Skies of Azoria, and I was like, no. They broke my heart with Croatia. Done. Half done with this pile of parchment? Nice. I will never have the ink in time to do anything with the parchment, but having the pile of parchment will be super handy. I need 200 crawdads. Right? 200. Yes, and there was no advantage to talking to the NPCs either. There's no friendship bar or anything, right? Yeah. Oof. We played, what is the island one? Coral Island? Was that it? Yeah, that one was really good. Like if you're looking for a good farming sim, that one has tons and tons of content. They keep adding more. Yeah. I also hear great things of Fields of Mystria. I've almost played that one. Almost. How much time do I have? I've got a decent amount of time. We won't catch too many crawdads. We'll catch a bunch. Then we'll go back. Get bait. And then we will come back. And get the whatchamacallit fish. The yummy fish. Then we'll squeeze all the fish oil out of them. I'm trying to remember how you squeeze the fish oil out of them. I think you just cut them open. Fields of Mystery has been on your wish list for a while now? Yeah. Same. Let's see. Fantasy Life I was a lot of fun. It's not a farming sim, so it's like a different vibe, but that's kind of the farming sim I'd recommend right now. Hello, Andros. Oh. Oh. Andros. Remember to chew, buddy. It's got all the adventure to it, though. Yeah. Honestly, I like a cozy game without much fighting. Like, there needs to be more of that. Like, they kind of force dungeons on you. This is kind of why this game has a lot of good potential. Like, I can just be out here vibing. And I am. Like, maybe a jackal could wander into the neighborhood. Luma Island is a good one. I did a full playthrough of that one too. I liked it. I liked Luma Island a lot. For some reason, that one didn't do well on YouTube. The couple cozy games that have done really well for me on YouTube have been Chef RPG, Magical Delicacy, and Echoes of the Plum Grove. Luma Island just released the pirate update. I did hear about that, yeah. One of the streamers I follow for cozy games, Sarah Sunstone, was playing that. Do mean to check it out. I don't know, it's really hard for me to go back to a game after I've done it. This took you from like Scholar 5-ish to 13. That makes sense. Are you done with the parchments? If so, well, we can teleport back to town. You love my Echoes playthrough? It was so good. Whoa. Kingdoms are really starting to shine. Got watchtowers. Got Toadman. Empire's got a space. That one's huge. They've devoured the Trailblazers. They tried to recruit us earlier. Ooh, so much map now? Yeah, the map is huge. How far can I zoom out? This is as far as I can zoom out. We're in region 5, which is right in the middle. Kind of assuming it like counts from the top left. So like 1, 2. Oh hey, there's Legion. Okay, so we're not the only ones with kingdoms. That would be 6, 5, 4, 7, 8, 9. I heard the bottom regions have a lot of connection issues, so I don't expect them to have any kingdoms. But yeah, like when we started, it just threw us into Zone 5. Oh, you're at 60% and still going with the parchments. Okay, well, I'll keep fishing then. Actually, okay, there's not many crawdads here. I'll extract these crawdads. And then I will go make bait. And then I will come back and get these fish and I will grind them into paste so that I can use their oils to mix with the pigment so I can write on the parchments you make. And then we can do some of them. It'll feel like a victory.
Thanks, Granddad.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Moshboo. Probably like 10 feet away from town. But hey, teleport energy, it's cheap. Alright. Before we go making bait, let's double check the bank, which is there. Do I have any extra crawfish lying around? I don't. I have bait. I don't. I have some fish. Use those. I have fish oil. I do have fish oil. I have pigment. I didn't know I had that much fish oil on me. I don't need that many crawfish. Alright, either way, we still need bait. $79. How long is that going to take? A decent amount of time. We can squeeze a little more oil out of these guys. And make some pigment. You can TP without a waypoint, so you can teleport. You do need a waypoint. So all the ruined cities have one by default. And every settlement, I believe, can build one. So, like, I don't think you have to discover the teleport point to use it. I don't know. Aside from actually getting the settlement, I haven't researched farther into like what to do with the settlement once we get it. To be honest, when I'm not streaming, I'm watching this guy's stream. He's zooming through it, so once I'm just watching him to learn what he's doing and copying him. Like in my Discord, and if you want to join the Discord, I'll drop a message in chat. I've got a BitCraft chat room where you can join, and like I shared like the settlement guide I'm following there, and I'll keep like some notes up. And once we have a settlement, I'll like post its coordinates in there. For the most part, by the way, anyone who wants to join the settlement is kind of like free to do whatever they want. Like anything would probably be useful. So, honestly, you don't even have to help the settlement to join it. Just being a part of it helps. Honestly, just watching the stream helps. I'm not planning on spending like real money on an empire because I think that's a really dumb way to live life. But I don't count my stream money as real money. Like that, the money I make from the stream goes back into the stream, so I had a lot of viewers this stream. Probably made some decent ad revenue. Like maybe I got like $10 I could drop on Empire business in this game. We'll just have to see. But yeah, I'll keep the Discord up to date with like news and going-ons with the kingdom. I won't like directly ask anybody for work. I'll just let you know what I'm working on, and if you feel like helping, feel free. Oof, this bait is taking a while. If 1,000 is 3 minutes, then 4,000 is 12 minutes. I'll put us at 7 hours and 40 minutes. Might have enough time to squeeze out some oil. And then mutation may be done with the parchments. Might be able to make enough ink to write on a few of them. It'd be good. Things are very shiny over there. There are just not that many fishermen. I'm a little surprised. I thought fishermen would be like one of the popular groups. I think maybe everybody just really, really wants to be useful. The fishermen are only like useful half the time. Like, apparently the oil is nice, but other than that, it's just stuff you use for cooking. Game looks cool. Can't wait to try it out. Yeah. It does cost real money to buy the game right now. It will be free to play on release. And what they do to make up that for you, they give you some in-game currency. It's kind of a thank you for playing the game. So like I got 10,000 hexite shards. I don't know exactly how that converts to Empire dollars yet, but that's definitely where my hexite shards are going. It'll be a real bummer if it turns out you need more than that much to found a settlement. But like I said, I'll spend streamer money on the game. Not much. Clockwork Labs. I think Clockwork Labs is the actual developers of the game. Is that an admin over there? Here is Clockwork. They found an empire? They're acting like they got a city. Alright, I don't know where they are. Most likely gonna buy it. You never got into alpha and followed this game for a while? Yeah, same. Like, I kept seeing, like, the demos, and I saw, like, the hard caps and, like, the tiered item stuff. And, I didn't want to, like, get into the game just to, like, get bored at, like, TP level. What I want is an actual stone house. Would love to see one of those. Hi, chat. Lutra from the dev game is there. He walking around in... Oh. Thought he was, like, in the back of the rickshaw there. Getting toted around like a king. Hey, Mutation, if you're looking for me, I'm over in the fish factory. Probably just recovering stamina, aren't you? Yep, yeah. Stamina do be like that. See you, Lutra. You reach Scholar level 15 from this. What Scholar level am I? Hey, I'm Scholar 15 too. Hey, no, that's not right. Those are just the number of achievements I got on them. Hi, kitty. Hop on up. There we go. I'm scholar level 16. Not that it's a contest, but if it was, I won. How's my fishing? Where's my fish? I'm getting a little tired here. I'm so tired I'm blind. 16 fish. I'm still a better smith. I can catch this fish, but I'm then gonna make plate mail out of them. Too bad you can't jump, sneak to find each other. Yeah. I think, well, there's like emotes in the game. I have seen that. I don't know how to do them, but I know they exist. Saw somebody clap. What we got? Movement interaction? No? How did I see somebody clap? Quick actions? Shift E to eat the first thing. That's cool. Quick board. Board what? Action bars, tooltips. Flame Empire. No emotes. Oh, I wonder where they come from. The controller, it's usually trigger. Yeah. Boats? That makes sense. Boats are a thing you board, but I bet you like board any passenger vehicle? Maybe. I'm so close. Will I run out of stamina before I get the last 3? No, I got it. Woo! Let's chill. Oh, I need food. Need more sandwich. Bait is so tiny. That's nice. I think I have all the bait I need to catch the remaining fish I need for the remaining oil I need for the remaining ink I need. Like, we don't have enough time left in stream. But like, things are going pretty swell. Get 8 oil out of this guy. Jab him. Poke him. Yeah. 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 Hard to get the oil out of this guy. Almost done with the parchment. Yay! It will be fun to maybe make use of a little bit of it. I do need to make the pigment first. What's Lutra talking about in chat? Oop. I've wandered off. Where are you going? Keep squeezing that fish. By the way, if you want to join the game and you don't want to be a part of my empire, can't imagine why, but The BitCraft guys have a Discord where they're constantly like recruiting for bigger, theoretically better empires than mine. Just make a little bit. I'll grab some parchment. Gonna do a thing? I click sort and it just kind of throws my food so far away from my mouth. Food should always go in the first slot. Look, man, I don't mind if you like work inside me, but if you're just gonna stand inside me. Like, it's a little much. You know, Angelica? Yeah, write you a demerit. Here you go. Yep. Faded personal space bubble. You take that home. Take that home and you sit on it. Look at all these people. He's a founder. He founded this place. I'm a little curious. They said they like regenerated the world. This map shouldn't look like the map they had before. I'm a little curious about that. Like, Toadman seemed to know about this place in secret already. Like, he knew exactly where he was going to build his settlement. I don't know if he had like a scout running around or what. I think he probably had a scout running around, like, go find a cool place to live. Can't imagine if. How much longer do you have to go on those parchments? Did you just finish just now? Or are you out of stamina again? Definitely stamina. Yeah, you finished, but you're having a lag moment. Ah. That you're regretting not rebooting the game. Do I have something to give you? I feel like I do. Here. Have some sandwiches. That's what I can pay you in sandwiches. Oh, what's this? More? Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing so good. I don't know if we're doing great. We're taking our time. We'll get there. Sir, you can't park here. Thank you. Alright. It took a while to make that ink. Okay, now that I do that, need stone. Oh, where's my stones? Also, let's get this bread and this fish out of here. There's the stones. Beginner's study journal. We can make 7. That's a decent amount. How many do I need? I need only 10. I had 1 already. Did they reduce the requirements a little bit? Alright, so to make these, need ink. Ink is made out of 2 fish oils, so I can make 15 more inks. Okay, so I make 15 more inks, and then what was the thing I'm making? Beginner study journals. It uses 2 ink, so I can make like 7 more. Oh, it outputs 1 to 5. What? It's just kind of like a random research gamble. So like maybe my guide is being a little optimistic. Or maybe they wrote how many I need total. That makes sense. Like if I go to the study journal section of the guide, everything they're asking for is very evenly divisible by 5. Ooh, this might speed up things so much more. Okay, so now, what am I doing with my life? Let's make more ink. Ooh, how much time do I have? Not a lot of time. Try to be stingy about it. I think I've got another study journal in the bank. So if I can make 2, then I can make the metal research. I need to run back to the bank. I need to grab study research I got there. I need to grab my 10 refined ingots and start research. I think we're going to be cutting it pretty close, though. Gotcha. I was so worried that, like, the scholar portion of this was going to take 5 times longer than I think was originally suggested. Now I feel pretty great, because now I don't have to like go get stone carvings ever again. I don't have to get more flowers ever again. Got all the parchment I need. Like the only thing I'm missing on like the study journals front is more fish oil. I will find plenty of that, because I've got enough bait with me, I think, to get all the fish oil I need. So I do need to actually do the fishing, but looking pretty good. I'm dying. We're entering the 12th hour of the stream almost. Do have to stop before 12 hours. Because YouTube will kill the VOD if I don't. Alright, run back here. Also, I should probably sleep sometime before I work on Monday. Need you. You. The chance we'll make it. Do I need ink? No. Need you. Need exactly 2 of you. That'll be super quick. I love that the output time is based on the amount of things you're crafting and not like the complexity of what you're crafting. Maybe that changes at higher tiers, but this is looking pretty good. We did it. And now I can make 10 beginner's metal researches. Yay! And that will mark 1/5 of the way towards our settlement. Honestly, like, we're probably closer to like 1/3 of the way. Because we still have like a ton of materials just lying around that I can probably use for the other recipes. Not to mention, like, we've advanced our tools a little bit. So it should be like a little bit easier for each one after this. I do need to give myself more higher level tools, and I need to give mutation some higher level tools. I still haven't decided if I'm going to play this off stream or not. Kind of depends if anybody minds if I time skip or not. Like, I wouldn't do like the big milestone stuff without you guys. I think I should do the whole thing on stream. I don't know, maybe the lower level grind or later level grinds will be too much. You have a bank full of tannin barrels. That's good. According to the guide in the leather research, you need like 50 of them. What do I do with this? I think I trade these for a codex. I think Roomba trades them for a codex. Hurry up and get done so I can see. Looking out for cool names. Vale. I remember seeing him. He's Slate. I wonder if they were related to Inkheart. Alright, we did the thing. Do I make the codex? Oh, okay. No, you need 10 beginner's codexes, so I do need to make those, but I need to get all of these first. Gotcha. We're doing it. We're gonna have a settlement someday. Feel free to join me in the Discord. It's in the description. It's in all my YouTube about me. All the things are everywhere. And I would just love to have you in any capacity. And if you join us next time on Monday, we'll start on the next thing on the list. Since I stream at weird times, I might just leave the leather stuff up to mutation, and I will probably hop on the wood research. Sounds like the next